I have a feeling Bard would be very, very amused by that.
Got your nose.
Hello, everyone. Hello, everyone who is watching now, which is actually no one right now. But I have a feeling more and more will turn up the more we start talking. But yes, this is the full version. This is the full version of StreamYard. I'm able to change the background to this very nice German tapestry. We'll have Chili tell us what the emblem on the back is in a minute. Unless
Holy
it's like
shit,
one of those
why are
old...
these kids screaming?
Come on, you said Tia likes kids.
Tia likes kids.
Beat them up. Discipline them.
Come on, Otto. Get on that shit.
Shut the fuck up.
I think Rolf likes kids.
Can we please keep it down? Thank you. No, Navi, it's not a toy. Those are my headphones. Navi, stop. Navi, stop.
Oh,
I can't.
My baby girl, she's under the couch.
Navi.
In fear and
Navi,
terror.
stop.
What's going to happen to us in the catacombs?
She has my headphones.
No,
knows?
not the keys.
They don't call it the catacombs for nothing.
Stop
No
it.
wonder she's terrified.
Stop it. Stop eating my headphones.
She is being scary.
I know, right?
So frightening.
So very, very frightening.
I'm gonna beat your ass.
We're saying that
Can you give me
Otto or
Can
Rolf?
you give me a kiss? Give me a kiss.
I will most certainly not.
Fuck you.
Hello, Maze. Coconut and Cat Rod and Coconut
bitch.
again and a Shilla and Katie Arbuckle.
Coconut.
I just imagine
Yes.
Rolf being turned into a cat and then Otto's the only one that can talk to him.
Oh, that's
That
a
would be
fate
funny.
worse than hell for him.
What is? I missed that. What did you say?
If Rolf was turned into like a cat or some kind of animal, the only person that could talk to Rolf would be Otto.
Meow.
Oh, damn, that sucks. All right, let me roll the dice and see what's gonna happen today.
There is one other person that could understand you, Rolf, but you haven't met her yet. But it's that girl I told you you'd meet from your past.
Lorelai.
Oh, Lorelai.
She can talk to animals.
My best friend.
Lorelai.
And Rolf's crush.
Rolf crushes on fucking everybody, man.
Yeah.
Well,
that's
she's an
just not-
adorable satyr.
That is not fair.
She's a satyr princess.
Oh,
And
come
she's my
off
best
it.
friend.
Rolf is gonna put his penis in everybody.
Oh my god, you guys are foul.
I didn't say nothing. I was advocating for Lorelai.
Lorelai is my best
I'm a man of
friend,
honor.
bitch.
I'm just being a dickhead.
I applaud your behavior.
Right.
Hmm.
Oh.
I thought satyrs could only be male, though. I thought it was...
No, they're female satyrs.
Oh.
Yeah. They're
Yeah,
very
get with the
pretty.
program, man.
Depending on your
Women
your
can do anything
lore,
men can
though.
do, my guy.
Because I always thought minotaurs were only male as well.
Minotaurs can be chicks.
Yeah,
Women
I
can
was
do
so for the
everything
whole
men can do.
Centaurs, minotaurs, satyrs, they're both genders.
Centaurs could be mixed out. Because I
They
thought
need
a
to reproduce
female,
somehow.
I thought the female minotaur was called a holstore.
I thought you were gonna call him a hoe. It's gonna go, what the fuck?
A whole sort? Nah, that's just what I am in my husband's side.
What?
I don't know.
What did you just
What?
I don't fucking know. I'm distracted by my cat. I'm trying to
That was
get her over here.
In case our audience haven't worked it out yet, this is a very adult stream for adult people. With
We
adult-
like to say the penis word.
and a lot of other words too.
Oh shit, we're live?
Yeah.
Fuck, I didn't know. I said some
Yeah, we're 4 minutes in.
stupid shit.
This is gonna be good. We're 4 minutes in.
God damn it.
Dick joke.
Oh no! They know I'm an idiot.
Oh.
It's not
Thanks,
just
Rob.
an act.
sad to say.
It makes you feel any better. I'm an asshole all the time. That's not an act.
I've noticed. Don't worry. I still like your ass.
Don't worry, you piece of shit. I fucking figured it out. Oh, I'm sorry.
Cat, come here. Stop.
Guys, I can't
me.
wait to use Eldritch Blast today and not hit a single fucking person.
Oh,
And give away that you're a warlock.
You're a witchy poo now. You're a witchy poo.
Dude, that's like the easiest way for someone to be like, "Oh, so you're a fucking warlock? It's not a secret. You're just here and you're warlocking everywhere." Okay.
It's warlocking time.
It's warlocking time.
It's time to warlock your doors.
Boo! That one was too obvious. Boo!
God, we just suck today.
Oh my god, what's the question of the day today? So here's a fun little thing that I do. This is a 5-year question of the day. So it asks you a question for every single day of the year, and you have to answer it for 5 years. So what's the question today? Today's the 28th, right?
Well, it better be fucking fun. You told me this was fun.
That's 29th.
What influences your current style?
Well, is that for the 29th? Because today's the 29th.
Yeah, it's for the 29th. I didn't fill out the 28th.
100% unbridled sarcasm.
Yesterday was, what was the last thing you made a pro or con list about?
Killing myself.
Jeez, okay. Wow.
You'll be surprised which side had more.
Anyway, next time on D&D Beyond Shadows of the Past.
I think the last thing I looked at pros and cons for was the benefit of pineapple juice.
What?
In like your diet, because I just wanted to see.
Yeah, you just wanted to see.
It's pineapple juice, bro. What could you pull out from pineapple juice?
I think the last pro.
I'm about to go over to my girlfriend's house. It's a good thing I ate a whole can of pineapples.
Oh my god. Juice that shit.
What are you talking about? What can I pull from pineapple juice? Oh, you were just looking at pineapple juice.
Well, for me, it's for the anti-inflammatory properties. For my husband, however, we won't talk about that. Anyway, what's the question today?
It's already been alluded to. What's the last thing you made a pro and con list about? No, that was...
What influences your current style? I say vintage and like tarot is what kind of influences my current style.
Are we talking about style as in clothing style, or?
I'm assuming so.
Well, I like even then, like vintage, like my whole room is like boho, and then I've got like my one little section of just tarots and sage, everything to make spells and shit. So that's kind of my style. So
shame you haven't cast a spell to get any bitches.
Fuck
right.
you.
My style?
Maybe I want to stay single, my guy.
I guess what's influencing my style
you could just tell us you tried and the spell failed. Don't try and make it seem like this is a decision you made, Chorus. Counter spell. Counter spell.
I don't know what's influencing my style right now. I'm just clothes-wise, I just want everything to be baggy, and I just want to.
You just want to be comfy.
I just want to be comfy. That's what influences my style.
Hey, Chitty.
I swear I'll be on my PC in 5 minutes. I swear.
Oh.
I don't know what is my style. I think a lot of the stuff that I wear because it's comfy. I mean, this kind of stuff is really, really comfortable, especially in the summer.
Yes, Maze. I also agree. It depends on like how I'm feeling. Because I'm also generally fluid.
As well.
So if I feel more masculine that day, I'll go out and like, flannels and shit. And then like if I'm feeling more feminine, I'll do like a nice little
Tia dress.
No. I don't wear dresses a lot. I don't wear dresses a lot. Only on good occasions. Like,
Ooh, I fucking love dresses. I love wearing dresses.
it depends on the occasion. Like, I have one picked out for our black tie event on the cruise. It's a Beauty and the Beast one because it's a Beauty and the Beast restaurant. But
would
like,
Beauty and the Beast work the other way around? With like the girl was the beast. I was thinking about this the other day. I don't think it would.
I think it would still work. It would.
Yes. Yes.
I don't know.
Furries. Yes.
Yeah,
work just
it
fine.
still work.
Yes.
What if they actually didn't
Yes.
change his look, but just a female rough voice?
No, yeah, it's
came out?
still work. Doesn't
It would
matter.
still
There's
work.
people into it. Yes.
yeah.
Guys are
Yeah.
perverts.
Like a male lion
Yes.
and just a female
You heard of
No,
the Disney
still yes.
archive where like
Yep.
if
Still
any-
gonna work.
You hear the Disney archive where like if anybody drew Disney porn while they were working at Disney, Disney owns that porn.
Okay. I like how you phrase that. Let's like they hire you for your job and they go, oh, and by the way, if you draw porn, it's ours.
That's
Like specifically porn. No, it's not. If you draw anything, it's theirs. But they categorize it and have a category of porn.
Yeah. So
It's not
like,
just porn. No. The way you phrase it, it sounds like if you work at Disney and you draw porn, it's theirs. But anything else is good. No, they own everything you make while you work at Disney.
That's what I meant. They own everything, but they have
I was
this.
I was just clarifying for the people that have never heard this before. It's like, damn, imagine getting a job at Disney and just going, Belle needs bigger titties.
They have like a section for people that draw porn, and they have it in like an archive, and like
Jesus Christ.
nobody has seen it unless you are obviously the ones putting it in the archive.
What if I work for Disney?
No,
and I did one of
people have
my
seen it. You can.
videos on the cruise. Would my video then belong to Disney? Would Ivan belong to
You
Disney?
you have to be working at Disney.
Yeah, if you work for Disney, anything you create becomes theirs.
Oh, really? So if I worked for Disney and I created Ivan at the same time, that means that Ivan is Disney property.
If they can
Ivan
prove
is
you
a
created
Disney
it while you worked at
princess.
Disney, yes.
God damn.
Yep.
Yeah, it's part of the contract. You can't make things. That's why it's some people are like they wait to get out of they leave Disney to pursue shit. It's because if they don't, Disney will literally own it.
Yeah, I guess if I ever work for Disney, I'll have to
Nope.
really analyze that contract. that
Yeah,
I
good luck
signed.
getting better contracts than the mouse. I mean, I'm sorry, better lawyers than the mouse.
Yep. Disney
Contracts
will sue.
you.
Disney will sue your ass to the ground if you try to fucking.
I don't call him Goofy
it
for
back.
nothing. He's a bloody good lawyer.
I killed them. The demons told me to. Yes.
Do it again.
You signed the contract, and now all your property is ours.
Yes. God
Your
damn.
soul belongs to us
Get him,
now.
Maxie.
Oh my god.
Sick of
Maxie goes in breaking ankles,
Sick of Maxie.
breaking kneecaps.
I do a really good Goofy scream. I'm telling you, I just can't do it in my apartment.
I believe you.
Oh yeah, we believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll yeah.
What you say. Yeah.
Okay, folks, with everyone here, shall we begin?
I think Chili.
Give
might
me
still
one
be setting
second.
up. Yeah.
Oh, Chili.
I'm sorry. I didn't know about the traffic.
What do you mean, oh, Chili? We usually start after like 45 minutes.
I know, right?
Last time. I'll be back.
For every 15 seconds longer it takes, I'm going to just start raising the bar on one character in the party, and they have a higher chance of dying because she's taking so long.
That does,
Okay.
that does seem to be a good motivator.
Yeah, that's fair.
It can be a player, it can be an NPC. I'm just going to pick someone. Starting now.
Oh
What
no.
the fuck, man?
Well, Otto, you're fucked.
So either going to be Otto or Rolf. They have the highest probability of dying first.
Yeah,
I could
think
kill
he's
Ferris.
got- he's
Really?
got-
For you
yeah,
guys.
you have a pretty high
Please
probability.
Please
forgot
don't
to
kill
grab it.
Ferris. Please.
We're at 5%.
Here I am.
Hey,
Oh
there we
my
go.
God.
5%.
The question is
Chili.
she ready? I need a verbal confirmation that you're ready. Ah, damn, it's only 5%. You couldn't have waited 2 seconds longer. It would have been 10.
Chili, he had a gun to our heads. It wasn't a good time.
It was horrible, Chili. You should have saved us.
But you didn't. So that means you have to die.
No, you never punish the player. It's character.
Oh no, of course.
You just make the player's character live with the consequences of their actions.
Ah.
So Chili would have to know she failed when I kill Rolf. I mean, the random character I picked.
I want to make a public announcement to everybody. In the next 2 weeks, I have a little video planned. I read this lullaby to Chili one night, and then I was like, I should probably make this an official book reading thing. So I will be posting a video at some point of Tia reading "Go the Fuck to Sleep."
Sounds delightful.
They read that to me. They're not joking.
I did, and Maze and Pixie were also there listening to me read "Go the Fuck to Sleep." So that will be coming out.
I fell asleep yesterday without the "Go the Fuck to Sleep."
Because "Go the Fuck to
Sorry,
Sleep"
guys.
is really aggressive.
It's funnier if you read it without it being aggressive, though.
Oh, the fuck.
If you just read it as can you imagine if Kira was reading it?
Oh god, no! Dear, please go the fuck to sleep.
Go the fuck to sleep.
The little child looking at you all, just the big puppy dog eyes, just go the fuck to sleep.
Okay.
I just want to imagine Ferris reading that to Bard. Go the fuck to sleep.
I got French sweets.
Ferris doesn't read books to Bard, unfortunately.
Oh, does he say
We have French visitors at the moment.
No, he kind of just says, good night, and then closes the door.
Did you say you had French sweets, Chili?
Yes.
I still have Pocky Chili, huh? Pocky.
Do they drive on the wrong side of the road and insult you as they bump past you rudely?
They smell of baguettes and croissants as they go by.
No.
Oui, baguette.
No.
I swear to God, France is the only country in the world that I know where it's perfectly legal to get 2 cars like that, literally that close apart, and you can drive in there and bash, and make your space for it. That's why I'm not driving. I know where it's legal to do that.
That's why I'm not driving in France. I'm taking the train.
Have you been to New York City, Joe? Have you been to New York City?
France loves their cars. Britain, Italy, Germany, Spain, all of the countries around France love cars, except France.
You should pay close attention when you come down here when we go to New York City. You will say the same thing when we go there. New York City is horrible. Hate driving in New York City.
I mean,
Well,
I
then
just
it's also
hate
horrible.
driving in cities, full stop. I mean, there's no way I'd ever drive in London. Ugh, no, gross.
I'd
With
rather
all those
take
cycle lanes and green
Shrink.
spaces now, you can't.
I enjoy driving in Florida. Florida has a bunch
Florida's
of
fine.
cracked out people, but I actually saw so many crackheads before I left Orlando, so that was very fun.
All right.
Specifically crackheads.
There's a lot of crackheads in Orlando.
There's a lot.
How can you tell if they got a big crack?
No!
down their head?
Oh no, they're just walking up and down the street screaming.
Yeah.
It's great.
London's too crowded for me.
I promise DM, I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I'm ready.
I wasn't saying anything. I was enjoying the conversation. You guys can keep talking if you want.
Oh yeah, let's keep talking about crackheads. So
Yeah,
there's
no,
this one
let's
guy.
not talk about crackheads anymore. let's actually get on with the session. Okay. So yes, we finished last session, didn't we, with us stuck in the catacombs, and I think, Chorus, weren't you on your way down with someone? Oh, that's
I don't know what my PC is doing, but it's doing it. and it's shutting itself down. I stay here for the
I
moment.
don't know what my PC is doing, but it's doing it.
I came down with Otto, Ferris, Guard, and Anakin.
Oh, you came down with a lot. I thought it was
Um,
just 1 or 2 people. You
and
came
then
down
we
with
did
quite
the
a few
whole
people.
magic, and
Came down
that's
with the
where we left
A-team.
off.
Nice. Alrighty. Oh, I need to get my notes up. Where are my notes? Here are my notes.
I'm dedicated. I have a whole ass binder for notes.
I just use the notes section on the.
It's got my character sheet and everything in it.
Oh wow!
I just committed all to memory.
Me too.
I
I feel
hope for
bad.
the best.
I have shit memory.
I always forget to write shit down, so I just depend on my shitty memory to remember shit.
Well, you on a computer, but you can always use the notes section on like your phone or your computer.
I'm not gonna remember to do that. Very few things I've taken note on. I've taken note on the person that I was in that dream sequence.
Mhm.
Oh,
I did that. Yeah.
And I also noted the name of the Air Ganassi lady that helped us for half a second.
I have 10 notes.
That's
from
my
Session
most recent
Zero.
notes.
I wrote down.
I just want everybody to know in this book I have. I want you guys have probably seen this as the meme, but that's where it comes from.
Oh,
What's that?
The guy skewering a skeleton.
Oh yeah.
It comes from my book. You're welcome. I blessed the internet with that.
thank you.
No, actually, I cracked up when I bought this book and I fucking saw that. I was like, oh my god, the meme!
Spooky, scary skeleton. Someone should do a medieval like melody of that.
I
I'm pretty
bet you
sure
can
it might
find
be
it.
there.
I was about to say, yeah, there's medieval mashups of literally everything. You will probably find one. I
Yeah.
found one the other day.
Rapunzel song.
The what?
Oh, definitely Rapunzel.
That one's in my my Tia Bard playlist. Is the medieval cover of Milkshakes.
Tia
Like
and
the-
Bard?
What?
What?
But it's in my Bard playlist for Tia. The
Oh,
medieval cover of Milkshakes.
I thought you said bard as well. I was like, wait, what?
Yeah,
I
I
did
was,
say
well,
Bard.
My Kira
we
playlist.
thought you meant
like,
our
Good and
sweet
Evil.
boy Bard.
Boy bard.
Yeah.
Boy bard. You, boy bard. Come here,
Come
boy
here.
Boy Bard. All right, I'm ready to roll dice. Let's go. That was a horrible throw.
Yeah.
So we're ready.
So we're ready.
Yeah.
Okay. Eyes down, people. Let's do this.
Okay, so last time we left off, Rolf, Kira, and the town guard Mark were holding their torch and surrounded by 120 undead. And they got right to the other end of the catacombs where they could exit if they wanted to. But they're still searching for a secret entrance or anything else like that. Down at the other end, we have Tia, Otto, Anakin, Ferris, and Bard. There's no others. It's only 5. And you guys only have dancing lights because you haven't lit a torch, and your characters don't know about the torch
Yeah.
because you neglected to ask or be told that.
Mhm.
Just throwing that out there.
Yep.
Which group would like to go first?
I did say grab a torch to all the non-elf
People.
people. So
All the people that would need it.
Yes.
Okay. So Ferris, Bard, and Anakin will all grab torches.
Good.
If they can't see in the dark.
So, like I said it.
Which group would like to go first? Who should we start with? Who is volunteering to continue their trek in the catacombs?
Doesn't matter to me, but I would like to start first since they're already like halfway in.
We did start first last time, so yeah. All right, you guys go first.
They're not halfway in. They've already crossed the entirety of the catacombs.
We're out.
The catacomb is a square, and they've already gone from where you are to the other to the regular entrance. You're taking a side like service entrance.
Oh yeah, we came down there looking for the murderer.
Yes, you got poison trapped by the door, and it was Father.
Wait.
Oh, Gilly's got it.
Gideon.
God, thank you, Jesus! I knew it had a G. Gideon, Father Gideon. Thank you.
You're
See,
welcome.
this is why I should be taking notes, but I don't because I'm lazy. All right, so Father Gideon let you down. You went through. Rolf triggered the trap on the door. It stabbed you in the hand. You did not get poisoned. You walked in. I'm gonna have Tia roll for that in a second because you didn't roll for one thing when you came through the door. You walked forward. You got hit by a flame trap. You walked forward. You realized the undead were around you. You lured a couple into a spike pit, and then you've crossed the room, but you have not found any of the other entrances, exits, clues, or secret tunnels that your character claimed he was searching for. Tia, you came down, you opened up the door real fast with your dancing lights, and you saw like 80 of the fucking things turn around and look at you. Then you closed the door immediately and ran away, came back, you got everybody, and now we're here. So, let's start with you. Now that everybody's recapped on the last, 2 hours of what our session was last time.
Yes.
Tia, start us off. What's your plan here?
Well, after I tell everybody that, can't see in the dark, I tell them, grab torches. There are undead people beyond this door. And Rolf and Kira are already inside. And I'm going to slowly go for the door and open it as quick as I possibly can.
Okay. You open the door, and everyone's got their torches lit. And as the door gets pulled open, the torchlight's going to fill the room, and you're going to see a couple of the few undead start to kind of like sizzle a little bit and kind of hiss and growl as they're going to immediately retreat and kind of force their way out of the bright light of the torches.
I'm gonna kind of look to Anakin. I'm gonna go take him and put him in front of me, and I'm gonna go, "You're the leader."
Okay, well, he's like, whoa, what the fuck? Okay, oh wow, that's a lot of undead. When you said there was a lot of undead, I didn't realize you meant like that many undead. Oh man, where are we going exactly? Are we just?
I don't know.
Okay.
Billy, there we go. Can I see Chili? Can I see Kira at this point, or are they still?
You can't technically see them, but you can see the light from their torch further ahead.
Okay.
There's a lot of undead in between you and them, so you can't physically see them, but you know where they are.
Awesome. I'm gonna cast message, and I'm gonna say, "Can you guys wait for us, please? We're on our way."
To roll for me.
Yeah, to who?
To you, Kira.
Okay. Yes, of course we can wait. And then I told Rolf he should wait. We should wait.
Yeah, and then at which point Rolf turns around and says, "Absolutely not. We are not waiting down here while we are surrounded by more and more undead by the second."
Aren't we in a hallway away from them? Wasn't that the scenery?
No.
Think
You're not in the hallway. You're in a big open room with little like bunk beds that would hold where the undead are. You're in the catacombs themselves.
Right in the catacombs.
Oh god.
There's literally a sea of undead around you.
Okay. Okay, then I'm gonna say no because we're surrounded. Sorry.
They don't like light. You guys have a light, right?
Yes.
Yes, we do.
Well. Oh, yeah. You're not speaking to me, right?
So, can't you just wait for us to get through them with our light?
Why
We
do
have
you want
somebody.
to-
We have somebody
you-
with a light in the lead. Can you wait for us, or is that something you absolutely cannot do?
What relevance does wait? What? Why do you want us to wait?
Are you relaying all this to me?
Should I communicate?
Kira is frozen in fear. Kira.
I'm assuming you're relaying this back, so I'm gonna go because I want us all to be together. Please.
Yes, as charming as a sentiment as that is, I think I can think of better occasions for us all to be together than not surrounded by hordes of the undead.
And I'm just gonna kind of like
What you
shove
said.
Anakin. I'm just gonna keep moving.
Go!
Well,
We'll move at a slower pace, perhaps, but we're not going to just completely wait for people to catch up with us while we're surrounded by this much undead.
What you said?
well, well, you guys walk into the room. The undead are going to part, around you. Otto, Tia, I'd like the two of you to roll perception checks for me.
Okay.
I think my perception's like a +9.
Oh. Let me see.
Hold on, I have above a 20. I just have to.
Above a 20 is good enough.
Okay.
I think I got a 12.
A 12, unfortunately, no. It's not high enough.
Yeah.
So you're going to walk forward. Tia, as you're walking forward and you're looking around, you kind of look down at the ground and you can see right in front of the door it looks a little charred at this point, like a little kind of like it's a bit spent, but it looks like this is a rune of some sort, and you can see it kind of branching off in different paths going towards all of the stands of the undead. And you can tell well, actually, roll an Arcana check for me. Let's see if you can tell what this is / was.
Probably not.
What'd you get? If you point it out to Otto, he can try.
13.
But you got to point.
I will get it out to Auto. 13.
No, you don't know with a 13. It's a rune, and it triggered
It's
when
definitely
it ruined and it triggered when stepped in, but you don't know what it did.
Do you point it out to me?
Yes,
no?
I pointed it out to you. I said there's a rune on the floor, and if you step on it, it lights up.
Okay, let me also roll Arcana. Well, that's shit. It's a 9. Not going to figure it out.
You got no idea.
Look at that rune.
that is a rune.
That's a rune.
That is a rune.
I wish I could.
Tia, look at this rune. It's crazy. Check it out.
But it's
So-
all right. It's ruined.
Question. You guys are standing in the rune looking at it, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, all right. I'm just checking. Ferris is gonna kind of bend down and he's gonna look at it, and he definitely rolled high enough.
Oh my god! I wanted him to so badly say yes. That's definitely a rune.
Well, let's see what Bard gets. Well, let's test Bard. No, Bard
Yeah,
rolled
just
better
like
than
it.
Ferris did. So,
Ooh, go for your dad.
Bard got a 19 plus whatever his modifier is, and Ferris got a 16 plus whatever his modifier is.
Nice.
So they're gonna both kind of bend down and look at it. Ferris is gonna go, oh, this is an activation rune. When this was stepped in, it well, there wouldn't be undead if we didn't step in it, essentially. Whoever steps in this and gets through this door, if they don't notice this and they don't, avoid it, it will awaken all the undead and kind of make them hyper aggressive.
Oh, so they fucked it up.
Well, whoever came through first and did not roll perception to see if there is any traps.
I'm gonna cast message and I'm gonna go, hey Kira, did you guys notice the activation rune on the floor?
Oh yes, exactly. That's why we blundered through it.
No,
Well, if you
we
guys
did.
saw
Of
it,
course
then
we
you guys
didn't
wouldn't be
notice
in
it.
this mess.
Oh.
Just letting you know for further, for the future.
Anyway, that's just what you notice. I just thought I didn't tell them it was there before because it's obviously a trap. That's not my job. But now that it's spent, I was like, here, roll perception. So you're in the room. You're walking forward. You'll see another place where you can see a few scorch marks as you're going up ahead, and you could tell that was at one point, and even like a faint like hissing and ticking noise. But you could tell that was a flame trap that has been triggered. I do want you. No. They lured them in, so you're good. So as you're still making your way towards Rolf and them, you'll eventually come across a 10-foot pit, and when you look down, you can see a couple. We'll say, you can see 6 undead tripped and kind of fell in, and they're skewered down on the spikes below. But Rolf and Kira said they were not going to stop, so I can't just have you catch up to them. So I'm going to go to them to figure out where you're going next. Rolf, Kira, what you got? Where are you going?
I think we were heading towards some kind of light, as I remember. We were heading towards.
We were
The
going
light. The light is the actual entrance. It's where the the public would use their entrance, and they would come in.
Because I seem to remember there was. Yeah, because I thought there was a reason we went down. It was because it was the most likely place for a sorcerer or a wizard of some magic user of some description.
Yeah, but there's 2 entrances. So you're near the entrance that the public would use.
And you guys took the entrance the church would use.
Yeah.
So, like, if they have to, do any maintenance or tend to any graves or do anything, the church comes through your entrance, but the public comes through the other.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, I think I just rewatched, and we were not going to that way. We were keep searching.
No, if you go towards the light, you're leaving the catacombs. You're going to be
and
exiting.
we didn't do that.
Okay, so in that case, I'm going to roll an investigation to see if the guy that we're chasing is actually still down there. To which I get an 8.
You've got no idea. But if Rolf thinks the trail is hot, the trail is hot. But if Rolf thinks the trail is cold, then the trail is cold.
Can I roll too?
Sure.
Wait, I need to roll investigation. Wait. 22.
22?
It's a natural
22.
20.
Well, a natural 20, yeah, you're pretty sure the guy was down here at some point, but you don't know if he is now. Because, a rune and a bunch of traps being set, that's
Run the trail.
that's not normal. That's not normal for a church to put down. You want to visit Nana? Run the gauntlet. Go.
Okay. So at this point, then, I'm assuming how many undead are around us at the moment?
Oh man, like 40, 50.
Oh god.
Okay. Okay. In that case, I turn to Kira and the other guy, and
Mark.
Yeah.
Oh,
Mark. That was
I'm a little scared. I don't want to be here.
it. That was it. Oh, he sounds like Kermit the Frog.
I am Mark the guard here. I just want to drink my Lipton iced tea and go home.
Okay, so I turn to those two then, and I say, try not to panic. Kira, do you know if can you sense any kind of magical energy down here, or are we wasting our time?
Do you have detect magic?
Wait, I have to see. Wait,
We need
where
to be
is that?
sure if this man is down here or woman or
Yes, I have
whoever it is.
detect magic.
She
Are
can
they
cast
now
detect magic if she wants. It does cost a spell
Yes.
slot.
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
these
yeah.
catacombs.
Are you
So-
casting detect magic?
I have a question before that. Like the spells I did last time, in the last session,
Mm-hmm.
they still are one spell slot now at the moment? Okay. Yeah, okay, then I would do it anyway.
Okay. All right. So casting your detect magic, you definitely feel a bunch of magic. Obviously, some coming from the undead, the occasional lingering rune. But you sense it on the. So if this is the room, I'm trying to.
Mm-hmm.
If this is the room, you guys came in here and you went like this. You can sense something over. I'm sorry. Trying to keep it for you guys. It'd be over on this side. You sense something on one of the walls over here.
Okay.
Is it then behind us or like next to us then? If we
You
were
could
at
wa-
this point. Yeah.
So you're here.
Okay.
Okay,
You'd
so
have
at
to
the top.
go. You'd have to go over this way, so you can
So
just
let's go
walk
slightly
and.
to the left.
Yes.
Can
Okay.
I?
Alright.
Yeah, I would.
You tell me that?
Yes, I tell you that at the first.
Okay.
How far
All right.
up the
Rolf
dead
would then
people-
ask, well, do you have any idea what it is?
She does not know what it is. But I do tell her the school of magic it is, and it is the school of illusion.
Hmm.
So it's an illusion spell of some kind.
So whatever magic is emanating from this object, it's not what it seems. Interesting. All right. Let's see if we can make our way over to it.
How far away are the dead people from us?
As long as you keep your
Yeah, so long as we have a torch aloft. Yeah.
So they are as far away, yeah. So I must say investigate it then.
So making your way over to the door, you're okay. So making your way over towards the wall, you're rolling investigation, correct?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
All right. Go for it.
That's more like it. 21.
9. Okay, you do it.
Okay. With your 21, you're going to get closer, and you're going to kind of inspect, and it looks like a standard wall, but you see, kind of perched in the back is this, like a small little statue. You get kind of like a feeling of dread looking at it a little bit. Nothing that's going to like really, ruin you, but. But when you're looking at it, it is going to you get this really bad feeling.
I got a bad feeling about this.
But you can tell that kind of studying the ground around it, you can see a few scrape marks. So whatever is here, it's a secret passage essentially that is closed with a spell of some kind.
Okay. Do I know it's closed with a spell?
You would assume it's closed with the spell because this is where the detect magic is emanating from.
Okay. But I would
Actually,
assume...
specifically, it's emanating from that strange little statue thing.
Yeah, because I would assume that if it's a spell of illusion, then it might theoretically mean that the whole wall isn't there. So what I do is I try and put both my hands on the wall and just push forwards. Actually, no. If it's scraping, then I try and pull it. See if I can find like a gap or something to pull it. What?
What you got, Kira?
What?
I have a
Don't
bad
hold your breath just
feeling
as I'm
about
about to
this.
do something. You got to stop me if you think I'm making a
Yes,
mistake.
I'm stopping you because there
Okay,
could be
well,
traps
that's
and you could be hurt.
At this
no.
at this point, Otto, Tia, and their group are going to be coming pretty close within reach of you. So you guys can now talk at like slightly elevated levels. You can kind of you're not shouting, but you're talking at a louder voice. You guys can hear each other now. They'll be there within like literally a minute at top. Like
Jesus
can
fucking Christ! Thank God.
Yeah, no. So you're gonna grab the wall and just kind of start tugging on it, or?
Let's see if I can find like a place to pull it out, because obviously the straight parts. But Kira just suddenly said, "Rolf, no!" And I'm like, "What? Jesus, what?
Jesus Christ, woman.
What the gods? What? What woman? What?"
Jesus.
I'm stopping you because I think there could be traps or like
You just said
bad spells at the
you
wall.
just cast a
I'm-
magic.
Yes, I know, but not for traps, honey.
Oh,
There could be still
All right.
something.
Ooh, is he going
all right. Well, what do you suggest we do?
Is it investigation or inside, DM?
On the door itself?
Like if there are
He
traps.
already investigation is for traps.
Ah, so it's a door. Okay.
Well, yeah.
I'm afraid
I,
for the door.
I said it's a door.
No, you
It
said
scrapes
wall.
open. You assume it's like
It's a wall with
well,
a statue.
yeah. It said it's a secret passage. Like that's the hidden.
Oh,
That's the
secret
hidden door.
passage. Okay.
Yeah.
No,
What happened?
If we get
Five.
close enough, can I help them with this check?
Yes. Absolutely.
Yes, please. I have a 5.
Oh dear.
Investigation, right? Oh god.
To look for traps.
To look for traps, I got a 19 plus whatever my modifier is, which is a +2, so 21.
Okay.
So 21. It doesn't appear to have any physical traps. Apparently, the traps in the room itself should be more than sufficient to keep anybody from getting here. Rolf, since you're closest to the door, you're going to hear a faint whisper, and it's going to kind of talk to you. It's going to be like an airy kind of breath. It's going to be real quiet, and you're just going to hear, "You saw me where I never was, and where I could not be, and yet within that very place, my face you often see. What am I?"
What the
God,
fuck is that?
What?
Okay. Well, I turn and repeat that. To
Anybody that walks close to the door is going to hear the exact same thing,
Okay.
kind of emanating in their head.
Could
Okay.
you maybe
Mr.
repeat
DM, can you repeat that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will repeat it in the not super scary voice. You saw me where I never was, and where I could not be, and yet within that very place, my face you often see.
Some kind of riddle, obviously.
What's everybody's passive perception?
14. Or no, I think mine's
Passive
16.
perception.
So long as it's higher
mine's
than
8.
like, if it's higher than 12, you're going to see what I'm going to mention.
Okay,
It's not
15.
Rolf, I'm worrying about you.
If it's higher than 12, I got a 13.
Okay, all right. All right. So as you guys are talking and you hear this voice, you're gonna see the eyes on kind of this statue, that small little statue itself, kind of glow, and its mouth is gonna kind of open, and you'll see no, and you'll see like a little piece of like parchment paper kind of come out.
Oh,
Gotcha. I'm
I thought he was
gonna
gonna breathe fire at us.
I'm gonna
Sorry.
go take the parchment paper out of the mouth.
It's blank.
And that would
It's
actually
blank?
make
It's-
kind of read-
It's literally like this. It's literally like just like a strip of parchment paper.
I love how Tia hasn't even announced her presence yet, so I literally reach out to take it, and then her hand just goes. And I'm like,
It's like, what the fuck?
She.
It's
I'm
blank.
not going to announce your presence next time. Ooh, oh my God.
It's blank.
What?
It's blank. It has nothing on it.
Oh. I see. Another illusion, maybe.
I'm gonna just go, nothing? Is that what the riddle is? Can you repeat the riddle one more time?
Yes, I'll repeat the riddle one more time.
Thank
You saw me where I never was, and where I could not be, and yet within that very place, my face you often see.
I hate riddles.
You can't
Oh.
choose.
Too bad. You're getting a riddle.
Yep.
Oh wait.
Holy crap! Yes.
I'm going to look at. I'm going to look at everybody, or no, the door, the wall. I don't know what. I'm gonna go.
It's a wall.
Is it?
There's the. By the way, I sent the riddle in the chat for you guys.
Is
Thank
it a
you.
reflection?
Could be.
There's not gonna be any movement on the door.
Is it like a mirror?
Yeah, a mirror, reflection. You saw me where I never was.
Yeah.
A shadow.
Whose face?
Tia.
you see?
Can you roll investigation for me?
Uh-huh.
That sounds about time.
19.
While you're looking at the statue where its mouth opened, you can kind of see like a little part sticking out of its like mouth where it looks like it's like a sharp prick, like a little like pin of some sort.
Can I go over and touch it?
Yeah, it's pointy.
Okay, it's pointy.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Can I?
I've given you guys all the pieces.
So, do I have to prick my finger on it?
Think about it.
You saw me where I never was.
You've got
It has to, it's a reflection. It has to be.
face.
replay everything that's happened with this puzzle.
It was an
Wait.
illusion, so it was part of a wall. Then it was a stack. So part of a statue.
I'm gonna start like. So you said it was.
Varys is going to just kind of tap you on the shoulder, and he's just going to
oh.
motion towards the piece of paper you have. And he's like, "You've got to write your answer in blood."
Oh, I'm gonna. Gotcha.
Well, that was very confusing.
Is it?
I'm going. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna.
Prick your finger.
Is there only
Finger.
one chance to write it down?
And write down reflection.
Well, before you write that down, is that are you committed to that answer?
Hang on,
I am
Tia,
committed to that.
I agree because we don't know
I
what's
swear
going
to
to happen.
God. I swear to God. I've heard this
Tia,
fucking
Tia.
Tia's not gonna talk to us about it. She's gonna make her own
By all
decision.
means, Tia will do as Tia does. Go, all
Oh.
right, if it's wrong, don't come crying to us.
Tia, stop. Wait a second, please.
This might
We
be the
just-
wrong answer. We don't know
I
what's going to happen.
I
What do you
detected some
think the
magic.
answer is?
I think the answer could be illusion
Illusion
I think it's
itself.
mirror.
because we.
I'm gonna write down reflection in my blood.
Why am I even talking to you?
I'm telling
I've
you
asked
guys,
myself that
Tia
many
does what
times,
she
Tia.
wants to do.
Tia,
Times.
as Chorus and Tia, I know they can't stop you, but I'm gonna let you is a final lock-in reflection. Yes or no?
Locking in reflection. A reflection.
Okay.
Reflection. Whatever.
All right.
That's her
So you
decision.
lock. So you write that down
Write it
in
down.
blood, and you see it starts to glow purple as the paper starts just to catch fire in your hands,
Oh shit.
and you hear the skull starts to laugh maniacally,
Hmm. That's nice.
and then it closes its mouth and the door starts to open. It was reflection.
Son of a bitch! I was right.
Yeah, you got the answer forever ago, but I was just like, oh man, the skull's talking to you, and a blank piece of parchment comes out. Not one of you thought to write the answer down.
No.
I'm gonna look at every single person that was like, wait, don't do it. That's not it. And I'm gonna go, fuck you, and go.
Jeez. Okay. Wow. Okay. Forgive us for having your best interests at heart. Wow. Okay.
I am sensing a little bit of animosity.
You sense that too? Oh well.
Yeah, I know. I'm getting sharper.
So, Tia walks in.
Of course.
As the door opens and it reveals kind of like almost like a small little closet. You can see that there's like a small little dresser. That's it. I was gonna say drawer, but that's just one part. No, it's a small little dresser, a cupboard, and you can see like the broken down remains of like what was a bed frame, a bit of hay scattered around. But aside from that, the room is empty as far as you can tell.
What
I'm
is this place?
gonna roll either. Let me roll Let me roll investigation to see if there's like, is there? So the only thing is a drawer, the bed, and then
A drawer?
the haystack.
I don't call it a drawer. It's not a drawer. It's a dresser. It's a small dresser. It's like a nightstand dresser. Okay, kind of like that. And then there is a cupboard, like a big armoire cupboard kind of thing, where a bed used to be, but its bed frame is broken. And then there's like a pile of hay.
So I'm gonna do an investigation check and see if somebody has been in here recently. If there is like any like dust prints, and there's like a little,
Okay, roll investigation. Anybody, you guys can all go in the room, so everybody can attempt any check they want in this room.
Okay. I didn't really want to use this as a check, but I'm literally because I'm only
20.
literally just looking along the walls for it. Are there any torch stands where torches could be to be lit?
Oh yeah, you don't have to roll for that. There aren't spots where you could light a torch, but if you have a torch, you can stick one in one of the sconces. There is an empty sconce.
I'll do that then.
20.
And I just say aloud, I wonder what this place is.
Tia, you got a 20?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You definitely see like yes, it's been trafficked recently. You don't know how recent, but some of the dust, and you can see like footprints here and there. It's not overly messy, but just dusty enough to know that it doesn't see intense use, but it has been used relatively recently.
Does it look like whoever was here basically packed up as fast as they could and left?
One would get that assumption.
Okay. So I'm gonna go, well, if you're looking for somebody, they're probably not here. They probably up and left.
Agreed.
They probably know that we were coming for them.
There has to be something here. Some kind of evidence that points to where they're going.
And the tracks are all over, so there's no like end. Like they went out, they went in. There's no like.
You can't follow the tracks. It's
Gotcha.
too tough to tell.
Okay, then I'm going
investigate the cupboard
to.
a minute.
And I'm going to check the. So, question: it's a bed, but it's broken down. Is that what you said?
Correct.
I'm gonna check
Broken
there and like around like the haystack to see if there's like a latch door or anything.
Rolf, what were you checking?
I'm going to check the cupboard because this room sounds an awful lot like a prison cell, considering how scarce the amount of stuff is in it. So it sounds like, well, looks like more, someone was kept here against their will. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to check the cupboard, just open it, to see if there's a false back to it.
Okay. You're going to roll investigation for me. Tia, you got a 20,
I got another
correct?
20. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, rummaging through there, I'll say you can find a small little journal. I'll get to you in 1 second, Rolf. You find a small little journal, and as you open up, you're going to see a few more of those runes you don't quite understand.
I'm gonna have the journal with Darius.
He'll definitely pocket that and translate that for you when he has the chance. And digging through, I'll say you find a small pouch containing 7 gold that was overlooked.
I'm gonna take the journal back. Forget I said
Okay.
that.
All right,
And-
you hold on to it.
Uh-huh.
But you also find a small pouch containing 7 gold pieces.
Nice.
Rolf, you got a 14, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Okay, so when you open up the cupboard, oh man, you open up the cupboard trying to look for a false back, but when you open it, you're going to see a small little like lockbox. just kind of sitting on one of the shelves. You can kind of knock on the back, but you can hear it sounds like it's hitting solid wall behind it.
Okay, yeah. All right, I turn around and say to everyone, I think I might have found something. It seems to be some kind of lockbox.
I also kind of found something, but it would take a little while to translate this.
Okay, is this locked just with a standard lock, or is it? Can I feel some kind of magical energy from it?
You wouldn't feel any magical energy from it, but you also, Rolf can't detect that kind of stuff.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Someone
All right.
can attempt you could attempt an Arcana check to see if it is, or you can roll investigation to check for any kind of traps or anything. But
Oh, can
No,
I
just
can
try-
I also
just
do
try
an
it.
Arcana check? Then?
Yeah, I just
Yeah.
turn to Kira and say, do you know if there's any magic on this lockbox?
I have a 10.
it doesn't seem like there's any magic, but you're not entirely certain either. You're kind of like in that 50-50. Like, maybe, probably, I don't know. Could be, maybe not.
Can I roll a
Wing it.
perception?
I was gonna say,
Absolutely. Anybody can roll perception. I'm never going to stop a perception check.
I rolled a 12.
So I'm holding it at this point. I've picked it up.
Okay. Yep, it's in your hands. It's not very big.
I
rolled
have
About this big.
16.
I have a dirty 20.
What are you
in
guys
perception.
looking for exactly? Just like something on the box itself, or?
I'm looking to see like what the lock is. Is it?
It's not lock. It's called a lockbox, but it doesn't currently have a lock on it. It's not a locked box. It's a
it's not
locked
a locked
box.
In that case, I'll just open it. See if there's anything in it.
I was just trying to see if there's anything around us that hasn't really been perceived just yet.
Yeah,
But I
no
got
one's
both.
checked out the dresser. The dresser hasn't been investigated yet.
I will
Rolf, you
investigate
just
the
go in.
dresser.
You open the lockbox, correct?
Yep. Have a look. See what's in it.
So you
Yeah,
open up the
shake.
lockbox and you take a peek down, and looking in the box, you can kind of see.
Eternity.
You see almost
See
like
the
a small
void.
little, a couple things set up. You can see what looks like a small little dresser, a small little cupboard, a small little broken bed frame with a hay pile, and these small little toys that look like each and every single person in this room in the exact spots you're all standing in.
Awesome. That's not
I
creepy.
think I may have just made a very grisly discovery, people. It seems as though this box is indeed some kind of magic.
And if I peer over his shoulder, it's the same thing.
Yes.
Yep, it's where you were standing.
It's exactly where we're standing.
So I'm going to kind of I'm going to open the journal,
Uh-huh.
and in my mind, I'm going to go, all right, Queen, your time to shine. Please, God. What does it say?
I need you to roll a persuasion check at
Oh.
disadvantage without your modifier.
Without my modifier?
Basically, just roll 2 d20s at disadvantage.
18.
18? Okay.
Oh,
You're not wearing a glove, are you?
nope.
Okay. All right. Anybody paying attention to Tia at the moment? Is anybody looking at Tia for any reason?
Tia's looks over my shoulder. I guess I'd be looking at her while we were both looking at the box.
Awesome.
I'm looking
Her,
at the.
you
I'm
see
looking
her
at her.
left hand starts to glow with a strange glyph. Tia, in your mind, you're going to hear the Queen of the Wild go, I can read that, yes. It's very easy. It's not an interesting read, though. The same thing repeated over and over.
Why is your hand glowing, Tia?
I'm gonna put that hand like on the book, the back of the journal, to kind of hide it.
But yeah, no, the Queen was just like, I can read it, but it's not an interesting read. It's the same thing over and over and over.
Well, what does it say?
An offering for the lost boy.
Lost boy.
That's creepy.
Tia, can you read that?
Does it say anything about who the lost boy is?
No, just that it says it's an offering made for the lost boy.
An offering made for the lost boy. Can I?
So
She
And-
hasn't told you what it says yet, so if you have any checks you guys want to roll, you got to wait for her to tell you.
Yeah, I'll wait for it to tell me.
I'm gonna. God, Ferris and Bart are in this room. Fucking Jesus. I'm gonna. So, whoever this is was making an offering to some lost boy, and I'm gonna kind of hold the book, kind of look, show everybody like what is on it. If there are runes, words, whatever.
You guys would recognize these are the runes similarly to the ones drawn at the murder scene.
An offering to the lost boy.
It doesn't say anything about who the lost boy is, but it's an offering.
It's just repeating that over and over again.
Yes.
All right.
Lost.
Sounds
Can
like
you-
someone was obsessed with this offering, or
Or the lost boy.
to the lost boy.
The queen will chime in one last time, by the way, and she will say, it is a summoning rune, though, if you're curious.
Trying to summon the lost boy.
I'm gonna go. Maybe it's a summoning rune.
How do you know that?
Just a wild guess.
Oh,
Ferris is also going to be like, yes, how do you know this?
Just a wild guess.
Do I see what is in this journal because Tia's showing it to all of us?
Yeah, you would see the runes that were drawn at the scene of the crimes.
I also haven't seen your hand glow like that when casting a spell before, Tia.
I wasn't casting a spell.
Can I roll insight on Tia? Because this is weird.
If she is lying to you guys, it's your guys' insight versus her deception.
All right.
My deception's pretty high, guys. So let's see.
Okay, what's your deception, my dude?
If anybody
Let
has
me-
guidance, you
let
can
me-
cast
let me
guidance on
add
yourself.
my modifier.
Okay. In that case, I'll roll an insight.
24.
Okay, so that's your
Oh
Deception.
god.
If you guys want to figure out if she's lying right now, you have to beat a 24.
all right.
Which one of you guys have a better insight? I'll give you another D4 with guidance.
You can cast guidance on yourself, Otto.
I knew it. I'm fine. I'll do it on myself.
I have a +2 on insight.
I mean, I'm just going to roll a standard insight check because I'm sure Tia would never lie to me.
Oh, shut up, bro. You know she would.
I'm sure Tia wouldn't lie.
Pixie!
God damn it! I got a 22.
Short for you.
God
You guys aren't going to
fucking
believe
damn.
this. You guys aren't going to believe this. But
You got a 22 too.
I got a 22 too.
Damn it! I should have gave
I
you
just have
guidance.
15.
I mean, it's all right. I'm sure Tia wouldn't lie.
Or she won't lie to us forever.
Oh no, I'm sure she wouldn't lie. I mean, what possible thing would she ever hide from the group?
Oh, Rolf, shove it. I'm going to investigate this fucking dresser.
I'm gonna make sure.
Considering
I'm
how
gonna make
upset
sure
she
that
was.
that the hand that the print is on is like. I'm gonna cross my arms and like this.
I got a 15
So
investigation
you're
on the
crossing your
dresser.
arms and you're just gonna hear a voice in your head. It's just like, why don't you just tell them? Wouldn't it be easier? Come on, introduce me.
Rolf is actually.
I'd
gonna say
love
this out
to
loud.
meet them.
Yeah, Rolf is actually going to say this out loud. All right, I believe you. I believe you, Tia. I'm sure you wouldn't lie to the group about anything that would involve us or our safety, considering how upset you got that you didn't feel like we got off on the wrong foot, I'm sure you wouldn't complicate it by lying.
I'm gonna
Yeah, that sounds like a
answer-
perception. I mean, that
That's
sounds
not-
like a persuasion.
No, I
If,
believe
if that's what Rolf genuinely believes, you don't have to roll deception for that. If he's saying it in something
No,
his
I
character
believe
believes,
that.
it's not deception.
I believe it.
I'm gonna answer the queen, and I'm just gonna go. If it were only that easy.
Oh, it would be. But you want to make it complicated, and then the sigil will stop glow. It'll stop glowing.
Damn, I like
Otto,
this
hey man, roll
Hey.
your roll. You're going to check out the dresser, right? You're rolling
Yes,
investigation? Are
I
you checking for
already did.
traps or something, or what are you doing?
Got a 15.
Oh god, I'm just checking out this dresser in general. I'm not looking for any traps or anything. It's just like a general knock knock. Any sounds? Okay, let me open the drawer.
Okay, well, when you open one of the drawers, you're going to see a false back behind one of the walls as you see that it's covering up a crawl space.
There we go.
Look
Can I
at you,
crawl into
Walter.
the space?
Yeah, oh, you absolutely can. You can open up like the thing on the dresser and crawl right in.
I'm gonna
Is
glance
it big
back at
enough?
everyone.
Is it big enough for some of us?
It's big enough for all of you. It's going to be a tight squeeze, but you can all fit. Otto's going to be just like, oh man, I'm crawling, but this is not that bad. But the rest of you are like,
All right.
All right. Well,
Oh,
Thea's going in right next,
you,
right behind.
you I
Otto.
noticed on this lockbox that I have on the lid, I've obviously still got it in my hand. Do I actually see Otto's little toy move from one end of the thing to the other and go over to the thing, like some kind of magnet pulling it?
like Jumanji.
Yeah, exactly.
you don't see it moving, but let's say you close the lid and you open it, everybody's position has changed to where they are when you open it.
That's so
So if you
cool.
do it real fast, yes, you will see Otto's piece moving.
It's like a picture book, like a little flat.
book
I
animation.
asked Kira what this is. I asked Kira, have you ever seen anything like this before? It seems to be a model of all of us in this room, and it seems to be moving corresponding to where we are in the room.
Can I roll history for that, or do I have to roll something else? Since
Arcana. It is a magical thing.
Okay. Arcana is better than history.
Come on. Tell me what this
19.
is, Kira. Come on. 19.
19?
Yes.
You've never seen a spell like this before in your life.
Ah. In that case,
It's obviously an enchanted box, but you don't know why it's just monitoring this room.
in that case, I'm just going to close the lid and put it carefully back.
Okay.
I'm not going to touch that. I have no idea what it is. And then I noticed that Otto has just disappeared into a hole.
Oh no,
Well,
don't
you-
worry.
You watched his piece crawl into the dresser.
I went into the hole and then I poked my head out and I was like, "Hey, fuckers!" And Kira and Barris and Bart, look over here.
You found
Look at
it.
me! I found a hole.
I knew it. I knew this place
Oh.
looked like a prison cell. Whoever was kept in here was obviously kept against their will. Well done, Otto.
Sure.
I'm following Otto into the hole.
Can I make like how's it called?
Yes, everyone
Guess
follow
what
me
this
into my
could,
hole.
what this box could be?
Do you want to take the box with you
I mean, I'm
and
just putting
hold on
back.
to it for later?
It's not
You
my-
could take the box if you want, Kira. You guys don't have to
I
take
think
it if you don't
it could
want
be
to. It's up
some
to you.
kind of observation tool for this room.
Could always sell it.
I wouldn't sell it.
Or
I
you
think
could be
this
like,
could have
hey,
a special meaning.
Lord and/or woman girl. I don't remember the name of.
Sameen.
To me.
Sameen. Look at this shit.
And then we open it and it's just an empty room and all the figures are gone. Great. Because I think this could be like an observation tool Like
figure out
maybe
where
it's
we
not
are.
meant to be in this room, but I'm
Maybe
not
it's a
sure.
tracker.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Since
everybody else has gone through the tunnel. So Kira, you're the last one to go through. Are you taking the box with you or not?
Rolf doesn't like this tunnel.
You don't have a choice. You've got to go through that tunnel whether you like to. Well, I mean, you could just leave. But
Well, I mean, Rolf. All right. Well, Rolf is sweating like there is no tomorrow. Like he is.
it is.
The side
It's
of the
definitely a little claustrophobic.
Okay.
Oh, fuck that!
I think this box could have a special meaning.
Tia bumps
Then
her
take it.
head.
Yes, I'm thinking about it,
Shut
but I
the
think
fuck up.
I think its magic could be tied to this prison. But I don't know. I'm gonna take it with me. Fuck this.
You can open the box and try and investigate it again if you want.
Yes. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Investigation. 17.
Yeah. Looking inside the box, again, it's still showing the room like the way it was before. This time you only see your piece as the others have gone. But inspecting it a little bit closer, you see another piece kind of off in one of the corners that wasn't there before.
Okay.
Hold on a
I'm a. Can I call them, or are they way too far?
No,
gone
well,
now?
I would come back anyway because I realised that I left my torch behind.
You can call them back if you want.
Well, no, I come back anyway.
Do you want to open and close the box and see where it goes, or do you want to just leave it as is?
I want to open and close it. I want to see what this is meaning.
The piece is now like if your piece is here, the piece is right here. It's coming towards you. But you are very certain you're in the room by yourself.
So I don't see this.
You don't see anything, no.
Okay. So is Rolf back with me now?
Yeah, Rolf didn't go too far. He came back for his torch. He'll come into the room.
I don't like the feel of that tunnel. It feels wrong. And I also realise I left the torch here. Light will be good in a time like
My
this.
name's Kira, but thank you.
That's what I meant.
You called me Tia!
Kira, sorry.
Kira, last.
I didn't. Hang on, I didn't say anyone's name, did I?
You said Tia.
You said Tia.
Did I?
Yeah,
Maybe.
that's okay.
Okay. So yeah, I just pick up the torch, and I just turn to Kira and I say, "Are you coming?"
Rolf, I don't think we're alone in this room right now. There's something with us, and she's gonna pull his out his arm and slowly take him to the box and show this piece.
You kind of open the box for him.
I didn't close it at all.
Okay.
I left it open. Then after the
All right, I have a look
figure
inside.
was close to mine.
Hold up the torch. Have a look inside.
You see that?
You just see Kira's piece.
I just see your piece here, Kira.
Wait, no.
Well,
You don't see the piece now either, Kira.
I just see mine and yours. Are you sure it wasn't mine that you saw?
No, you weren't here. You were in the tunnel. I was alone.
You can open and close it.
I open and close it to see if it comes back.
Rolf's piece is standing next to you now.
Well, I'm not going crazy. There was something. There was something in here.
All right. Perhaps we have spent too much time in this evil place. Why don't you go before me in the tunnel? This place is. I'm not overly fond of enclosed spaces. I'd feel more comfortable if there was a way out behind me.
Yes, please. I want to leave, but I don't think we should leave this thing here. I think this will have a special meaning. I'm gonna take it with me and
Well, if you think
close it.
I'm
gonna close the box.
Right. Well, if you're sure it won't bring any evil and let evil follow us out, then I'll trust your judgment. All right, you go in first, and I'll follow up behind with the light.
Okay. I'm gonna go into the tunnel first.
Rolf, can you make a perception check for me?
Oh god, no!
Okay.
Oh.
Perception. Where is the goblin? There it is. That is crap. 6.
You got a 6?
I got a 6.
You'll be watching. She'll crawl into the tunnel and she'll go a little bit, and you'll just hear a little ding 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 as something falls behind you. And as you turn and turn around, you hear something crunch underneath one of your boots. And when you look down, you just see the little crunching of what looks. You're not entirely sure what it is, but it's like a little. I can't describe it to you because your character hasn't seen it. But it's just this little crunch. It's like a kind of like a small like black rock you kind of stepped on. It's kind of crunched.
Oh.
It looks like maybe it was carved. A little bit.
Okay, so I bend down and hold the light up just briefly, just to see if I can see what it is.
It looks like it's made of the same material that your figures were made of inside that small box.
I look back at Kira's like where Kira disappeared to, and I kind of think, oh, maybe this was the figurine that she thought she saw.
Yeah. And you heard it drop on the ground behind you. But right now you're just alone in the room.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I go over to the tunnel. I put my hand. I'm just about to go on it, but I really don't like the tunnel, so I just take one last look behind me and. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this. I just say, is anyone there?
No response.
We mean you no harm. And then I disappear.
All right, so going down the tunnel. Eventually, we're going to start with you, Otto, because you went first. You're going to come into like a clearing. And I need you to actually make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh, no.
Everybody's gonna have to make it. Everybody's making a Constitution saving throw
Or is
for
there
me.
just a sudden drop?
So it's
Woo,
Constitution.
yeah, I got
bonus, right?
12.
12. 12.
Yeah.
12's not gonna do it for you.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, you're gonna fail.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna have everybody roll their con saving throws for me.
So it's just a normal D20, right?
Yeah. Plus whatever your Constitution saving throw modifier is.
I'll go last.
CON,
Son of a
right?
bitch. I got a 3.
Yeah.
18.
Look at us.
22.
Look at Rolf.
Well, I've seen all of you go, so I'm assuming that I've seen you all do this.
Yeah, you should get advantage. Watching all of us drop, you should know better.
Well, one person did roll a critical failure,
Anakin.
and it was Mark.
Oh no!
Bye, Mark. Good knowing you, buddy.
So,
Stay in the line of work.
as you guys are crawling, everybody that failed, you're gonna kind of feel like yourself kind of having to force yourself to crawl forward a bit more, but you're gonna get this kind of like shortness of breath and like this pounding in your head. And you're gonna feel sick to your stomach. And everybody that failed is going to take 8 points of psychic damage.
So there's me,
Go.
just Mark, and
Mark, Otto, Tia, and you, Kira.
Oh,
Bard,
no.
Ferris, and Rolf. Bard, Ferris, Rolf, and Anakin were the only ones that passed.
So all the warriors.
okay.
Yes.
All the warriors passed.
Of course, you're
Wait,
glitching a lot.
Question.
What you got?
I have, like, if I take the 8 damage, I have 2 points of HP right now. Can I, like, use my shield against psychic damage or something else, like my music box to get health up again after that? Because
So you have 2 hit points after the psychic damage?
like if I lost 10. No, wait, I'm on.
You should have. You
No,
should be
wait,
level 5. There's no way you have 18 total hit points.
No, I have 23, but I lost points last time.
Well, yeah, you'll need. Someone will either have to use Cure Wounds, or you can use your hitbox to get a temporary 10. Or you guys can take a short rest. A short or a long rest, depending.
Okay, I'm gonna use my music box then.
Okay. So you'll kind of pull that out and sit down in a corner, kind of hugging it to you close as you shiver, and you're like, Otto, you come out first. Your head pounding and throbbing, but you're gonna come across like it's not a huge room, but it's a little clearing where you guys can all get out and stand, and you're gonna see a door kind of carved into stone in front of you, and there's gonna be like this like figure carved into the door with like a staff kind of held like this in front of him with like a weird scepter up at the top of it. This is all carved into the door, so you can't take any of this off of it, but there's like the rock statue in the door is holding a staff, and there's like a scepter up at the top of that staff with like a orange looking gem in the center.
DM, I have kind of a problem.
What you got?
I don't know what my D&D Beyond did, but it says 23 of 23 HP, temporary 10, and I don't know what hit I got last time, so I don't know what happened.
Just put yourself at 12 HP, and we'll be good. Just say you have 12 total HP. Just remove the temporary, because I have a feeling you'll lose the temporary before it expires.
Oh, okay, so 12. Okay, I did that. Okay, thank you. Sorry.
So, no, you're good. For right now, just set yourself to 12 HP.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I roll the histories to know if I know this? Whoever's cast on the as the statue on the door. If I know who it is.
Arcana?
Yeah, you can roll. That's a history if you'd like.
Can I roll Arcana to see if I
a 10.
sense anything powerfully magical about this statue?
You're rolling. Well, you have to roll investigation to see if there's any traps. Arcana is if you think there's anything magical about the figure.
Oh yeah, I wanted to see if there is anything magical about the figure.
Okay.
What did I miss?
You guys you've entered a clearing. Did you take the psychic damage I said you were supposed to take? 8 points of it? She's gone again. Nope. She's
shit.
Okay.
She left just when you said how much damage you should take off.
I got a dirty 20 to see if there's anything magical about the statue.
No, there is not. There does not appear to be anything inherently magic about the statue.
I only rolled a 10, so I'm assuming I don't know who this is either.
No, it doesn't. Just appears to be a random, like, hooded figure. Okay. It's not you rolled high enough to know that it's not anyone of importance. It's just like, you know how like in hall, like grand places, they just have like things of knights just standing there.
So as far as I can tell, this is just a ceremonial figure.
Exactly, it's just a ceremonial figure.
Okay, then I'll roll investigation to make sure of that.
Can you explain the space we're in? Because I have no idea what we're doing.
Yeah, so you've come out of your crawl space and you've entered this small little clearing, and in front of you there is a door carved into stone, and then in the door itself there is a figure, like a hooded figure that's holding a staff, and it's got a scepter up at the top with an orange crystal in the center.
So what is everybody doing right now? We're just investigating the door.
Investigating the door.
I just rolled a history, and as far as I can tell, this just seems to be some kind of ceremonial figure, just for decoration to guard the door.
Can I roll history too?
Can I roll
My
But you're not gonna.
investigation
I will
is
tell you,
12.
you're not gonna find anything else out more. It literally, it's
Okay.
just a ceremony. It's just a ceremonial figure.
Okay, then I'm gonna wait for the orchestral investigation.
Everyone believes me.
I rolled investigation with a 12.
For
And I
the
also
traps
roll
of
investigation.
that kind.
Have a look
Yeah.
at the tricky traps.
I have a
just wanna-
22.
I want to
Yeah, no,
roll
yeah,
investigation on the door.
It looks good. That door looks fine. Nothing's wrong
Okay.
with it. It looks heavy. It looks like a heavy door, but I mean, it's made out of
say no
stone.
more.
So
Here we go.
Um,
Strongest person. Let's go.
Are there traps?
no, you
With the
didn't see
12?
any traps.
Okay,
With your
we're
12.
safe.
I got a
Woo!
I
Good
got a
progress.
nat 20 plus
Me too.
2, so 22
Wow.
For
Use
traps.
that later.
for traps. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, the door's totally trapped. If you force the door open, that crystal is going to zap the fuck out of whoever's touching the door.
Okay,
Okay.
so we know it. So
Well,
Kieran,
yeah, but no
T
one-
and I, we both know it.
Okay, but no one's told me yet. So as far as I'm aware,
No one is touching this door. No
Oh,
one.
Please don't touch the door. I mean, if you
One.
want to die today, then go ahead to be my guest. Go ahead.
well, how
and do
about
it.
instead of being maybe try being a little less patronizing and explain what exactly is wrong with the door.
That's
You ever thought about not being a bitch?
Well, the door
that
is
stone
trapped
right there?
from top to the
You see
bottom.
that stone? Yeah.
Yes.
You open that door, you're going to get zapped.
Well,
All right, was that
Yeah.
a lot easier?
If you force it, if you force the door open, like if you kick it down or bludgeon your way through, it'll trigger.
Did only
How do we
Tia say
open
this
this?
though?
What?
Did only Tia say this to us, or did Kira confirm it?
Yeah, I think
Tia told you.
Did
I don't think Kira
Yes.
confirmed what she said.
I'm gonna do it. Yes, she's right. So no one's gonna forcefully open the door, please.
all right.
It looked
you
like
go.
Otto was about to do it, and then Kira confirmed. He's like,
No,
"Oh,
I was
okay."
too. Yeah,
Yeah,
I was too. I was
yeah.
about to just
So
Hands off.
Now here's a question
No,
for the DM.
no.
It is visibly locked.
You don't know that. No
Like,
one's tried the door.
touch it.
But if you try the door, yes, it's locked.
Okay. So now do I have to roll an investigation to see if there is like a sort of like, is it like, key locked? Is it magically locked? Do I have to
Key
roll
locked.
investigation on that? Key locked?
It's a key.
Okay.
It's key locked. You could pick it open if you had
I
the
was gonna
tools.
say, can I roll sleight of hand?
Yeah, absolutely. You can you can try and pick the door open if you'd like.
Roll for what?
Okay.
Sleight of hand. It's to lock pick the door.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That is
Okay.
going to be an 18.
Do you
Also-
now before I accept that 18? Do you have thieves' tools?
I don't know if I have
That's
thieves
what I was
tools,
gonna
but I know I
say.
have
Because if you
tools,
don't
so-
have thieves' tools, you have to roll a disadvantage. Because thieves' tools let
Okay,
you
then I
roll
will-
regularly.
I will roll at disadvantage, but I don't think
Okay.
I don't have thieves.
Otto,
Well,
Thieves' tools
then-
include
18.
lockpicks and stuff.
do you?
You got
have-
an 18 both times?
oh, well, I got an 18 for my first roll, and then I have a dirty 20 for my second. So
I'm
Okay,
just
so
gonna turn-
18.
Rolf is going to turn to Otto and he's going to ask Otto,
Yes, my
Are we-
dear friend.
are we close to the Earth? I have a rather creative idea of how we can open this door.
Close to the earth.
Yes,
Looks
is it-
under his feet.
Dirt and stone.
Dirt and
Alright.
stone. I'm gonna look at the
Dirt and
walls.
stone.
All the walls also dirt and stone.
They're mostly just stone. They're not dirt. They're
Are we
stone.
underground?
Yeah, you're still underground.
We're pretty underground if we're in the catacombs. That's what I was
Well,
thinking. I have a
uh,
rather creative
Rolf,
idea
we-
about how. Sorry.
no, I was just gonna say yes. We are under.
I'll
the
tell you
earth.
the result of your lock picking in a second, Tia. I'm just interested to see where this is going. Don't think I forgot.
I have a rather creative idea about how we can open this door. Do you have any magic control over roots or roots of trees, roots of plants, anything like that? Because you could direct the roots into the lock and find a way of picking the lock like that.
You know, Rolf, when I woke up this morning, I prepared some spells, and usually my favorite one to prepare is one called Entangle. Did not do that today because I thought I do that too much. Let me take it up. On any other day.
Never mind then. I thought it was.
Well, no, I do have something called Thorn Whip, and I do have something called Spike Growth.
Right.
With a satisfying click, Tia, you do manage to pick the lock open.
I'm gonna that? And just go,
After all that?
I'm gonna go say, wasn't that easy? And I'm going to look at Rolf. Wasn't that easy? And go in the door.
I'm gonna look at Rolf, and I'm just gonna ask him, is it just me, or is Tia being a little more bitchy than usual?
I'm just going to completely look after where Tia's gone, and just say,
She seems more antagonistic than before.
I didn't say anything. I just looked after her with a very disappointed look in my face, and I didn't say anything. I just followed on.
I follow too, and I want to cast a
I
message.
follow on.
All right. Well, the door opens, and you're greeted with another small. It's larger than the one you were just in, but there's a slightly larger room, and standing at the end of the room, there's a door, and then standing alongside the wall, you see 3 large statues, kind of standing there with their spears like this, kind of depending on which way they're in front of the door. If you get what I'm saying. Yeah. But other than that, the room appears empty.
Looks a little.
So that is it. That is the only thing that is in this room are these statues.
Ow.
This room appears.
And then obviously a door in between them.
Okay. Can I roll investigation and check the statues, see if there's like a lever or something within like the jaws, horns?
Hold it a moment, Tia. Hold it. Something doesn't feel right about just all this empty space. If there is nothing else in the room except the statues at the end, then all of the open space before us is just plain. Am I correct, Mr. DM? It's just a plain room.
Just a plain room.
So I don't trust all this open space right now. Something.
Neither do I, but there's going to be something behind that door that we either are going to not like, whether it is like a secret
I would say test the floor
layer
first.
or dungeon or something.
Test the floor
But
first. Because I don't trust all this empty space.
I'm going. So, fucking Jesus. The floor is stone, correct? Or is it
Dirt and stone, apparently.
Yeah. It's now that you're in through the door, they're dirty, but it's tiled, so it's actual.
Oh, that makes it even worse. It's tiled.
With kind of like small designs on, just like a little ornate little.
Again, I'm gonna roll investigation.
Now you haven't gone in the room yet. You're standing in the doorway.
If there is
Standing in the doorway because I've stopped everyone because I don't trust all this empty space.
Wait. So Tia's in, but Tia went in first. So Tia's standing in the doorway, but you just stopped her from going further, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Just checking. Just getting my placement down.
Oh.
Tia, roll your investigation.
Your life.
Fucking hold on. Why did that happen? That is an 8. That is an 18, my guy. Fuck. Ow.
Of course, he's quite well.
Fine. Investigation 18, 20.
For the floor?
For the floor.
For the floor.
Oh, jeez.
You notice something strange about the floor indeed. Yes, it's tiled, not like everything else. It's kind of weird. No, there's nothing wrong with the floor.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
The floor is fine.
And now
Tia,
I'd
what's
like
your
to roll
AC?
Investigation. I'd like to roll
12.
What
What is tile?
Tile's like a thing you put, like a square.
that's-
piece of-
That's certainly going to hurt.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
like you tile a wall or something.
So, Tia, how much health do you have? Just curious.
I have 39 hit points left.
Cool. You're going to take 10 points of damage as two of the statues aim and throw their spears at you, and you get hit with 2 spears.
Oh, Jesus! I knew there was something wrong with that tiled floor.
Ugh.
She didn't step on the floor.
Wait, what? What happened?
She didn't. They just threw the spears at her. The door's open. They can see her.
Tia, are you okay? Not
Yes,
once
I'm
for yes.
so dandy.
Okay, she's fine. I heard her.
All right.
So dandy.
So she's in the doorway, and we are outside?
She's in the door. She's in the doorway, and you guys are right behind her. And you just watch.
No.
Oh.
She's like.
No. They detect movement, I'm assuming. Oh, okay.
Can we pull her, please, out of the
Does
doorway?
anybody
I'm
have-
scared.
You guys
Right.
want to pull her? You pull her out of the doorway. You start dragging her back.
Yes.
Yeah, that's.
Tia, honey, grab my staff. I'm gonna.
As you start moving, you
right
take another
towards the
7
staff.
points of damage as another one aims and throws its spear down at your thigh.
Oh.
Are you kidding me?
Chris.
You're standing in the doorway.
So
And
it's-
you can see you. They're aimed at you.
No.
Tia, just don't move at all.
They're moving
Kira said she
me.
pulled you. So
Yeah, out of the doorway.
Can you not do that? Can you not do that, please?
Spread you out the way of the
I'd rather
door.
not die.
Tia, just stay right there. Nobody touch her. Everyone forget about her for just a second. She's not there. Everything's fine. Just stay still.
Tia,
God damn.
Don't move. These creatures appear to detect movement, as you've very beautifully demonstrated.
Mhm.
Thank you for showing us that, by the way, Tia. That's
You're
so
so-
helpful.
You're so welcome.
Yeah.
so she's.
Welcome.
I'm just checking. You guys are letting. She's standing still in the doorway.
Well, the moment that happened, we all just ducked on either side of the doorway, like, whoa!
So
Alright.
Tia showed it to us. We're not gonna do what Tia just did.
Another spear smashes the ground right in front of Tia.
Okay, maybe we
Don't
do
move
have to
your
get her
leg.
out of there.
Don't move your leg.
Oh no! It's not movement. It can see you.
So,
Oh,
Tia,
yes!
they don't. They
Okay,
just
at
see
that
you.
point-
It's not movement. They see you.
Okay, Tia, come here. Run over here. Come here. Come here,
is it
Tia.
because
Come here.
of the light
Alright,
that they
well,
see
drag her-
us?
okay, can I roll a athletics check and drag her out the way?
You can just pull her out of the way. You don't have to roll a check
Where
for
the-
it. Absolutely.
Where the fuck is
Okay,
Anakin?
you don't have to roll. I am getting out of the way.
I, as the DM, don't make it. Anakin's standing there and he's watching in horror. Hey, it's not my job to tell him what to do. He's your NPC. You decide what he does. I tell
Anakin,
you if he can do
get
it or
your
not.
girlfriend?
Sure, Anakin's gonna grab you, kind of pull you out of the way, and he's gonna give you the last healing potion he has. You get a D6 plus 2 on whatever you roll.
So this is love.
All right. So
So
with that
fucking generous.
little reminder of out of the way, how are we going to progress past these creatures?
Remember, there were 6 statues and 4 spears have been thrown.
Otto, are you able
Right.
to go
I tell
invisible
them that
again?
then. There were 6 statues and 4 of them have been thrown, which means we've still got
2
more
left to
spears
hit
left.
us.
Otto, can you go invisible again?
Oh, yes, I can.
Then do it. They can't
Okay,
see
you
you.
tell
Do
me
it.
to. Oh, just shut the fuck up. I'm focusing. And he's gonna go invisible.
Okay? You turn invisible and you're gonna walk in the room,
Yes.
I assume. Okay?
Be careful, Otto.
His hands are in his pockets. He's
Don't
just like,
acknowledge Otto.
Otto. dancing
You can
around.
tell by the way I use my walk. I'm
What the hell?
invisible. You
I'm
can't
shit.
see me. In the room, seeing
Okay,
spears, and I'm
can I-
walking past the giant robots, and I'm going fast across the room. I'm walking past impending doom. Tears pissed. The spears they missed. I don't know. I'm not gonna keep going this. So you're in the room.
Can I
Clip
call,
that!
can I
Someone clip
call
that!
to Otto? Because I've just noticed something.
I'm not
What do you-
there. I'm in the room.
I've just
Yeah,
noticed something. So I'm going to call after Otto. How far are you into the room now, Otto?
How far are you into the room, Otto?
I'm worried that sound is gonna activate something.
It's a it's a
Well, no,
20
is there a
it's a
timer?
20-foot room.
I'm going to ask a question that doesn't require an answer, but how this is important. How far into the room are you?
Mr. DM, how far do I get?
I'm gonna
Until
message
what? You're
Otto, and
invisible.
I'm gonna go, how far into the room
I'll get
are
into the
you?
center of the room. I'll go as
Okay,
far into
you're in
the
the- you're-
center.
You're in the
Okay.
center of the room.
In the center of the room. In that case, I call out and I say, Otto, what was your plan once you get in?
I'm gonna turn, still invisible, and I'm gonna walk all the way back to you guys. See?
What was your plan? when you
I
get in?
speed walk, and then when you're like, "Why isn't he answering?" You just feel a tug on your pants, and I'm like, "I didn't have a plan. I just did what Tia told me to. What are we all doing?
Well,
I'll stay invisible. Just what are we doing?"
all right.
They
But
did
it's
see
working.
me.
You're not getting fucking impaled, so it's
Yeah,
working.
so
They've
only
it's
got
purely sight.
They've only
that
got
they
two
work off of.
spears left. They only have 2 spears left. There's only 6 statue, and 4 of them have thrown, and most of them have gone into tier. So all we need to do
Do you
It's
want to
somehow
go be
making-
chivalrous and step outside? Do you want to go be chivalrous and step outside? Go do it.
How
if
about
if it means keeping the rest of the group safe, of course I don't mind doing that.
perhaps I
Go
could
do it.
just
All right, acrobatics check. Let's do this.
What Bard's gonna suggest, since he's gonna chip in, because I will have him play a little bit. He's like, well, if Otto can go open the door at the other side of the room, we can just sprint across. I don't know.
That is a good idea. I was
Well, that-
actually
If he makes sure we have somewhere to go, if the door's locked and you're in a room with spear throwing robots, it's a bad idea.
I was going to say that. Well, what if there's another
Yes.
enchantment or
Also,
lock
go open
on
the
the other
door.
end of the door?
Oh, I also forgot I can Misty Step.
Also, go open the door.
Okay.
Please.
Oh, she's so nice now. And he'll just go. He'll skitter across the
Please.
room, and
Go
he'll
the fucking
open the door. He's gonna turn visible and like go. He's gonna hop back in there, and he's gonna wave his hand like, "Okay, it's open."
So you're gonna open the door, go through the door, and then turn. I'm making sure you're turning visible when you're through the door.
Yeah, when I'm through the door, I'm gonna be like, "Okay, I'm here."
All right. So he's gonna open the door. The door is unlocked. He's gonna go through there. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna turn visible, wave his arms. Then you're just gonna watch him go.
What?
Otto's vanished from your sight.
What?
This is amazing.
Otto just. Ooh.
What? Wait, hang on. What? So he fell?
Trap door.
Oh, he
This is
fell
a fucking trap door.
Trapdoor.
All right.
Bard's just like, my idea worked.
Our idea worked.
I done fucked up.
Well, at least
So,
now
who
we
wants to take the first step?
Well, at least now that we know what's actually waiting at the other end.
Oh, gee, thanks, Rolf. No tears.
Who wants to take the
Well,
first
no,
step
because
into
the reason I'm not too caught up because I've got a plan now. Because as Tia very correctly said, I am going to attempt to try and use myself as a distraction with an athletics check to dodge past all of these. Well, there's only 2 spears. I'm
Yeah.
sure I can dodge 2 of them.
Mr. DM,
Yes.
when I fell, could I have turned into a squirrel and just clinked to the side of the fucking wall? No. Oh, shit.
Polymorph's not a reaction.
Oh no, it's not polymorph. It's
Or even your shape. I don't believe your shapeshifting's a reaction.
Yeah,
you wouldn't have enough time.
Damn, yeah, it's an action.
So.
Okay.
Ah!
Shit. Oh no.
Okay. All right. In that case, I'm going to. I'm going to steel myself up a little bit, shake myself off, crack my neck a few times, and say, "Okay, everyone, get ready. When you hear the two spears jud down one after the other, then, well, I'm assuming you know it's safe. So I'm going to roll a athletics check to see if I do this." 14.
You got an 18 or 15?
A 14.
Oh, 14.
I heard
Okay.
13.
Okay.
Interesting.
Let's see if they hit you.
Oh, God.
Here we go.
One of them does.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
one of them is going to roll well enough that I still have to beat your AC. The other one's going to miss entirely. So just because it beat your acrobatics check, it may not beat your armor. So bear with me. Not only does it beat your armor, it rolls a natural 20.
Oh no!
15 damage.
Great. Well, at least I sacrificed my health so that the rest of the group could prosper.
Boo fucking who?
God!
Well, one of the spears is going to kind of clatter across the ground. And the other one's kind of go like right across your back. But
Some of us took
all of them are unarmed now, and they're all kind of just standing like they just threw the spears.
Awesome. Tia's gonna walk across and stop before they get across the door and kind of look into the trap.
It's closed back up again.
Oh,
It was-
no.
I'm fine, by the way.
So I'll roll with a new character.
You can walk off.
I don't like that smell.
But in that chamber behind you, since you've stopped to take a peek, you can see a large kind of statue standing in the middle of the room again. It's kind of like got like a book under one hand, and it's got like a book under its arm, and it's got like a orb in its one hand. It's got like a beard and like a little crown. But aside from that, I believe, and then there's a door at the back, a door on the left, and a door on the right.
Oh shit.
3 doors?
Yeah,
Right,
3 doors.
I'm going to
Okay.
remain where I was and take a short rest where I am because I've got 5 health left.
Short rests do constitute that you wait an hour. You guys can totally take one in this room, but short rests are an hour long.
Okay, but yeah, I guess if Otto's fallen through a trap door, we can't really afford to wait around.
Yeah, I was about to say, can I look at the trap door? Can I like open it and help Otto out?
Sure. Roll a strength check to open the trap door.
Oh,
I'm a very heavy boy.
That is,
No, she's trying to
That is
lift
a
it. The door goes
16.
like this, so she'd have
No,
to
I
push it
know.
down.
Yeah.
And even then, it's not easy.
that is a 16.
No, you can't open it.
Mm.
In fact, you find yourself lifting, and you're like, "Oh, that's wrong." And then you try pushing, and you hear like a thunk, like it's locked now on the other side.
Oh.
Okay, could I try a strength check? Could I
I'm
drag myself over?
I'm gonna.
Yes, Rolf,
I'm
if you'd
gonna
like to
call out
attempt
to
one,
Otto.
yes.
Other question: do we hear Otto like
No.
at the bottom of this? Okay.
21. I'm going to drag
I'm
myself
gonna-
over and just stamp on the. Mate, being careful though. I don't want to fall straight through it. I'm just
Kind of
gonna
like holding
stamp-
onto the door frame and kicking down. Okay. Yeah, no, doesn't budge.
Wow. Okay. That is solid.
I'm gonna call
That is
out and I'm gonna
solid.
go, Otto, if you can hear us, is there a
We're-
way for you to exit?
Otto, if you can hear us, we're gonna chill up here for an hour. Are you okay?
God damn it, I'm dying.
Well,
All right,
no,
so
Otto, are you?
going to
Is there
Otto's
a way
perspective.
for Otto to exit?
Going to Otto's perspective. Otto, you're looking back at your friends and you're waving your arms. You're like, yes, this is a great plan. This went off without any hitches. This is fantastic. The floor is coming to my face. Shoop. And you're just as you fall and you find yourself tumbling and rolling down this like chute. And before you have any chance, I think that was a good impression of Otto. Okay, I don't know
That
about
was a
you
good
guys. I thought that
impression.
was pretty good. You're gonna
Yeah.
go tumbling and rolling, and you're gonna make an acrobatics. No, I'm sorry. Dexterity saving throw.
Oh, I understand. Well, that's absolute garbage shit poo poo. That's 7.
Okay. You're gonna take full damage from the fall, but I didn't roll very well, so it's only 2. It's 2 damage.
Oh, fuck yeah.
But you are gonna kind of get kicked, like booted out. As it spits you out, and you're going to tumble and you're going to roll. And the damage you're going to take is when you slide forward and you're going to and you're going to hit your head on something. And the little latch behind you is going to close and you're going to hear like as it locks behind you. Sitting up and realizing where you are, you're in a jail cell. You can see a bit of blood on the floor and you can hear like some scraping down the halls. But for as far as you can tell, you're trapped.
Well, my dad always knew I'd end up somewhere like this, so, okay. I'm gonna sit up and look around. Okay, I'm in prison. That's cool. Is there like a cell, like a bar?
Yeah, there's like an actual like iron bar is keeping you trapped in.
Okay, I'm gonna walk up to them. I'm gonna poke my head out.
Okay.
Is it really tight together? Like I can't even slip.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to slip through.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna glance around.
Roll perception.
Okay. I'm gonna perceive the fuck out of this place. With a 16.
So you can see that there's only one other cell, and it's directly across from you. It appears to be empty from what you can see. But you're kind of at the hallway ends on. Stay. Hold on, I'm working with a book. I gotta look something up real quick. Stay. Bitch. Oh, that's what that's for. Okay. So if you're peering out, down to your left is the end of the actual hall, and then down to your right you can see what looks like a torchlight or something down at the other end. But you can hear something walking around, not super far away from you.
It doesn't sound human though. It doesn't sound like boots or anything.
Roll nature and we'll find out, won't we?
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, nature. Yeah, that's all. It's my favorite number. It's 12.
It's 12.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Terribly this.
I know. The
You
last session was my one good session in rules.
That's weird. It doesn't sound human. But it also really sounds human. It's very strange.
I'm not calling out to it. I have doubts. This cell is bloody. There's blood on the floor. Is there a bed?
No.
Oh.
What? There's no cot?
No.
Is there a toilet?
No.
Oh my god, there's nothing here.
Not even a bucket.
Not even a
No.
bucket? I guess I'll just shit in the corner. Because I don't want to... Okay. Is there anything around me that I can use to escape through? Oh, I don't like that you're rolling stuff, Mr. DM.
What is your passive perception?
passive perception is 15.
Okay. You're gonna see kind of there's like a skeleton across from you, and you can see there's like this little shimmer of something coming from the little bit of residual light in the cell.
Oh wait, is the skeleton in my cell?
It's in your cell. There's a skeleton just
Okay. And residual light coming from where?
the torch down at the other end of the hall. So it's kind of lighting into you. You're getting a little bit of light in your cell from the torches down the hall.
Okay. I'm gonna go over to the skeleton and I'll say hello. Excuse me, and I'm gonna start touching the skeleton to see if there's anything on the skeleton for me to collect.
Okay. So reaching your hand in, what's your AC?
My AC is 15.
Is he gonna bite you?
You are gonna get bit as you stick your hand in and you feel something just as it bites you. You're gonna take 3 damage as you yank your hand out and you see this little like leech looking bug thing with like these quills, which you realize it was like its slimy skin is what was catching the light as it's biting and digging into your hand. It's at this point you step back and you're shaking it off that you realize a couple more are starting to weasel their way out of the skeleton and come towards you. Congratulations,
no.
Otto. You're in combat. Everybody else, the door is locked behind him
fuck.
and you cannot get to him.
I'm in combat.
Okay, I am going to turn to Ferris and Bard and say, do any of you have a healing potion or something after I rip that spear out of my back?
As your DM, this is the last time I'm going to do it.
Oh,
They have 3 that they are willing to part with. From here on out, you guys must buy your own healing.
okay.
No more kindness. You have 3
No more kindness.
healing potions to work with.
Okay, may I have one?
You can do whatever you want with all 3. They give you their supply. The 3 are yours to do with as you please. It is for the
Also,
party to decide what happens.
You also legitimately have a bard that can play you healing.
5th level cure wounds.
5th level cure wounds.
Yeah.
Well,
If
are you
she
even willing
will.
to do that? You didn't seem to care very much that I had a spear protruding from your back as you walked
Did
past.
you ask?
Did you ask?
Did you offer?
Did you offer? Exactly.
Did you ask? Tia's
No.
not going to do anything.
No, Tia, I
you
didn't ask
didn't do
because the spear was
anything
protruding from my back.
for
Come
her.
play me a song!
She's
What?
Huh?
I'm not there. I'm fighting for my life.
Now.
I'm gonna say there's 5 of them, Otto.
Ah, shit.
Ugh.
Okay, let me see.
All right, well, I'm gonna drink one of the healing potions.
Tia, are you gonna heal Rolf as he asks for healing, or do you want to use it on yourself? I think whoever's at the lowest amount of health.
But if you're not going
That's
to
up to
ask,
you guys.
she's not going to do it for you.
I'm at 5.
I'm on my hands and knees to you, begging you, pleading to you. Please, give me some healing.
Oh no, I don't do that. It's either Tia heals me out the goodness of her own heart, or I just drink a potion.
Free!
Oh.
You see more. I don't know why that came into my fucking...
All right, so what are your guys' plans upstairs?
What?
Above the trap, what is your
Question.
guys' plan?
I'm drinking a healing potion.
I can only heal
Um,
one person.
Yes, cure wounds only heals
Hello?
one person.
Can you hear me?
Yeah,
No,
Yes,
cure
we can hear you
cure
now.
wounds only
I heard
heals one
that,
person.
but I didn't hear anything else you said. That was literally the only bit I heard, and yeah,
Ugh,
yeah, she's gone.
she's dead.
Yep.
Otto, we're gonna go to you since they need to figure out what they're doing as a group. You're gonna just do some combat for me. So roll to
Yeah.
attack.
Okay, well, I'm going to do right away. Can I just do Thunder Wave?
On Thunder Wave on all of them? Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
I'll say you get 3 of them. You can't hit them all. They're a little spaced out, but
Okay, well, it's each creature in a 15-foot cube, originating.
oh
from
yeah, then that definitely is only 3 of them.
Okay.
What the fuck is this shit? Okay, well,
Okay,
Give
make
us-
me con saves, and I'll tell you what you're trying to beat. You're trying
I'm
to
trying to
beat
beat a 13.
Uh-huh.
Odd. Hiding a lot of shit from us.
Who's hiding a lot of shit from whom to do what? No, huh?
I said Otto has Thunderwave too.
Well, I've never used it because I don't want to hurt you guys.
Constitution
Aw,
saving
Such a
throws, huh?
sweetheart.
19, 12,
Has hurt people.
natural 20.
Oh,
So you
Okay.
hit one of them for a
Okay.
full.
For full, yeah. So let me roll 3 d8s.
Yeah.
These little fuckers are gonna be tougher than I thought. God damn it. Okay, that's a 9.
Ha ha ha! There we go. Now it's charging. You fucker. So you hit him for 9 damage.
Yeah.
Okay. Since I can't set my phone up anymore, I'm just gonna turn my camera off. You guys can't see me anymore because it's got a charge, so I don't have any way to stand it up anymore. So
Alright.
And for my bonus, I'll start Shillelagh on my staff.
okay.
And I think that has to be my turn.
I'll say you hit the one on your hand for max damage. She claps and says, "Ugh!" like you know that meme where it shows the frog or the lizard get like base boosted out of the fucking thing. You just do that on your hand when these things like, whoa.
Wait, so I have a question.
I have an
So
answer.
there-
It's my job.
So Otto is in a place where people are walking, or it seems like people are there, correct?
There is definitely something there, yes, and he did just do thunderclap.
I was going to say,
Thunderwave.
yeah,
wave.
they can hear within like 300 feet. Can we hear that too?
Oh yeah, it's muffled. Absolutely, you totally hear it.
Okay.
Oh, we have thunder.
Oh my god.
There seems to be a sound of thunder coming from the trap door.
Shockwave and the thunder.
Lightning and the
Otto's in
thunder.
trouble.
Oh, it sounds like Otto's doing fine. He's singing a song down there.
Kira's singing from the distance.
All right, so yeah, so you hit them. We're gonna go back to the other group. We got some healing. You guys have 3 doors of your choice. Where do you want to go?
Wait, 3 doors? Where did these 3 doors come from?
They were
When
there from beside.
The door in front, door in the left, and door on the right. So there's.
Oh,
Mhm.
okay. Must have missed that bit.
Okay. Can I roll investigation check to see if there were like? Okay, hold on. No.
I'm
Is the floor
taking
still
a healing
tiled?
potion.
Yeah, the floor is still tiled.
Okay. Can I do an investigation or Arcana check on the doors to see if there's any magic coming from any of them?
Absolutely. You're gonna have to walk over to the doors.
I will. I'll walk over to each and every one of them. That
Okay.
sucks.
Is anybody else going in the room, or is it just Tia?
Well, I have to take my healing potion first.
No, Tia's using cure wounds.
I was going to, but then he took the potion, so I assume
Then
I'm
yes,
not
you're gonna
anymore.
use a heal potion.
Okay.
2d4 plus 2. That's what healing potions do. I remember that now.
2d4.
Oh, I need a plus.
And
two.
then whatever you roll, add 2.
Okay, so that one's a 2, and I roll. Did you say I roll it again?
Yeah.
Okay. So 2 and a 4.
So
That's
8. You get 8 health back.
Is that it?
It's
I
a
just
low.
got-
It's a low level healing potion.
Oh well, it's better than a kick up the arse, I guess. Right. Okay. So I'm feeling a little bit better. So I go over and ask what Tia is
Yeah.
doing.
All right.
17.
So everybody's walking with Tia.
Okay.
I'm asking that.
First,
Yeah.
before
Okay.
starting to follow them.
Yeah. I'm
Bard,
asking-
Ferris, and Anakin will accompany Tia.
Thank you.
Um,
I want to ask.
Kira, roll your investigation. You're checking out the statue. You said.
Yeah, I first wanted to look at the floor. I bet it's an 8,
Okay.
so it doesn't matter. I don't think I will see much.
What are actually? Because
You see, actually, with an 8, you are going to see, staring down at the ground, the little dark black patches. You didn't roll high enough to know what they are.
So
But
dark,
you
like
can-
dark
you-
spots, right?
Yeah, like patches. You can walk closer and investigate again if you want, but you didn't roll high enough to know what that is. Also, it doesn't take a genius to see this, so you definitely rolled high for this one. As the party's walking towards the door, you're gonna watch as the statue, without going closer towards them or anything, is going to turn to follow their actions. It is following them.
So we all see that, or
Oh yeah,
If they, yeah, they can even kind of
I
hear
would
it, kind
assume
of like,
so.
because it's like groaning and it's turning to face you guys. So wherever you guys go, it's always facing you, or at least trying to catch up to face you. You can move faster than it, but it is trying its best to face you.
Okay. So I want to investigate the doors. Each door,
Okay.
like, do
Are you
I,
going
do I sense
left?
any magic?
Left, right, or
gonna
the one in the back first?
I'll do left, right, and then the one in the back.
Okay. So on the left door, no, you don't sense or notice anything.
Okay.
Now you said you're checking out the right door. Are you just going to
Yeah.
walk right across the room, or so are you going to cross like okay? Does Tia avoid the statue or stay near it? I'm trying to figure out what your guys' plan is here.
Well, I see.
If you're working your way around, if you're working your way around the room, it would be left, back, and then right.
okay.
That would keep you on the outskirts of the room. So, like you said, left and then right. That would make you cross the room.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna watch the statue follow me.
Mhm.
I'm gonna keep my eyes on it, and I'll go to the right. I want to see
Right.
what this thing does if I disobey it, so we don't do it again.
Awesome. Roll dexterity
if that
saving
makes
throw.
sense. Gotcha. Dexterity. That would be a 19.
Is that good enough? Awesome. As you're
hope so.
walking in front of it, you're gonna kind of hear like, and you're gonna remember this when you're walking through the catacombs. You heard a hissing and then a clicking, and you're like, oh! And then you jump out of the way as a torrent of flames just shoots out where you were standing.
Ooh. Whoever this is really does not
Don't do
want
that.
us to find them.
And it's gonna just
So-
keep following you across the room.
So that. Okay, so I was able to get across though.
Yeah, you passed your check. You didn't take anything.
Okay.
Yep.
So then I'm gonna go investigate the next door.
Okay. Roll for it.
why I had the
Do you want me
feeling-
to
What you
do
got? What you got, Rolf?
investigation or Arcana?
I was going to say
Investigation.
before we all went through the same door. But are we all following Tia down this one door now?
If you want.
21.
Well, I'm asking,
No,
has she already
22.
gone down that door, or
She's checking out the doors themselves. She hasn't gone through the doors yet.
okay? So, right.
I'm trying to sense if there's like any magical energy
Before we
or
open
just
them.
like what is the situation with all the doors. Obviously the trap means that they don't want us going through this way. There was no trap going to the one that I went to first. So-
No, the torrent of flames came from the statue in the center of the room.
Oh.
Yeah, that's why I asked if you're walking past the statue, and you're like, "Yeah, just walk across the room and I break its rules." Yeah,
Can I try something?
you sure can. I highly recommend it.
I don't know. I have quite a feeling that something is happening with the box. Can I get the box out of my, I don't know, backpack and open
I
it?
was thinking that as well.
Yeah. You want to open up the box and see what's inside?
Yeah.
Inside, you're going to see the statue and then the little figures of all of your characters.
Crush the statue. See what happens.
So it is 100%. It is 100% a tracker. Oh my god.
Otto, since they're doing this and figuring out what they want to do with that, I'm gonna go through your combat. This thing's gonna. Your AC is 15, if I'm correct.
Yeah.
That's gonna miss.
Oh,
That one's gonna hit.
hell yeah.
That one's gonna miss. That one's gonna hit. That one's gonna hit. So that's gonna be a grand total of how much health do you have, by the way? I'm just curious.
Right now I got 18.
Fuck
I'm gonna die here. Oh shit, I'm gonna die here.
Eaten by
You're
birds.
only gonna take 12 damage. As 3 more of them start to bite and chew through your skin.
Oh god damn it. Okay. 12 damage. Okay, so math.
Oh, and you're gonna look down, and you can see that the one that was thunderclapped, its body was all fucked up, but you kind of hear a 6 snapping as it looks like it's starting to heal itself.
Oh,
No. Wait.
Roll a nature check for me, Otto. Let's see if you can figure out what these things are called.
Okay. Where's my... I don't want to answer my phone right now. Don't call me during D&D. I'm about to die.
alive, yeah.
God
I
damn
don't
it.
think that matters.
That's a 6. I'm not gonna figure this shit out. Okay, I gotta do something
No,
else.
you don't know. You don't know what those are. It definitely
Okay.
looks like they're healing, so you know they have regenerative properties, but that's about it.
Burn them.
I just need to get the fuck out of here. There's no time for playing around here because I'm about to die. So,
You think on that. What's the other group doing? And then, Otto, don't be afraid to kind of cut it and let me know when you've got an idea.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
go
investigating
over
the other door.
to. Okay. What's the statue doing now?
It is still following you guys. It is
Okay.
rotating to follow the group.
Okay. In that case, I turn to Tia and I say, Tia, I think whatever door we are going through, it needs to be now because this thing is not stopping.
That's okay. Let it not stop. I want to see how it reacts to these doors. I want to see what's behind them.
You want what?
Okay.
I want to see what's behind them.
You
If
want
there's
it to
magic,
attack us just to see what's behind it.
Can I roll my investigation, please?
Yes, roll investigation. Kira, what you got?
I wanted to roll investigation to see if there's any hint in this lockbox, as it shows our current situation, so which way could be the right or the worst.
It's only showing this room, but
Okay.
you can still roll investigation to see if there's anything unseen.
Okay.
Right.
Wait.
Okay. In that case, how many doors were in front of us, Liam?
3. One on the left, one on the right, and one in the back.
It's
Now,
a 21.
No, you don't really see anything aside from the statue in the center of the room and your little pieces. It doesn't seem to be anything hidden this time.
Okay, I think I know what I want to do.
What you got, Otto?
Okay, well first I'm gonna cast Healing Word on myself
Okay.
at the second level. And I'm just going to attack with my shillelagh. So let me get
All
the
right.
Healing Word.
Right, you roll that for me. Let's go back to Tia. You rolled investigation. What'd you get? 8. Oh, 18. Got it. Yeah, well, you're going to touch the door. It's going to feel cold, but you can't really sense too much magic. But if you put your ear up against it, you're going to kind of hear, like, it sounds like blowing wind almost.
I was going to say, if the doors were open, then Rolf would be able to do a little check, but if they're all shut, then it might be a bit difficult.
Oh,
So
by the
you
way,
say
on your
you're
investigation
blowing.
checks, yes. By the way, on your investigation checks, the doors are not locked either. Neither of the doors you looked at are locked.
Oh, after all that. Okay.
So
Do I know this? Do I know this?
You'd have to test the door to see if it's unlocked, but if Tia would tell you that it's unlocked, then yeah, you would know.
Okay. Tia, have you
Can
told me the
I,
doors are all unlocked?
can I open the door and just not go in it, but just open it slightly to see what's
Yeah, absolutely. Inside the room you're looking in, it's like a musty room, which it seems to be some kind of burial chamber.
Which
You can
door
see-
is she open?
The one on the right. You can see like alcoves that hold piles of like loose bones and rusty arms and armor adorn like the walls, and each alcove has like funeral masks underneath, kind of like as like a form of decoration.
The statue is still following us with its.
Yeah. Kira, you're paying a lot of attention to this statue. Can you roll in just perception, perception or insight? I'll let you pick. Otto, what you got? Did you roll your attack?
Come on. 18.
Oh, shit. I did roll my attack, but then I also had a different idea, like, while I was waiting.
Okay.
I
Kira,
was going to
the
find
statue.
out if there's a way to blindfold
You still hear hissing and clicking, which means that the trap is still active, but yet no flames are coming out.
So there's a possibility that it could be like out of fuel. Is it fuel? Fuel? Is that the word?
Would
Yes.
be the logical conclusion.
Okay. I tell Tia and Rolf that this thing is active and is not a harm at the moment, but it could be.
Otto, what's your plan? Guys, you are now aware that the statue is out of fuel. Its flame trap is active, but can't hurt you anymore. Not unless you like stick your mouth on where the fucking gas is coming out of and start huffing gas. Which I don't. I don't recommend.
What I tell Anakin to do.
He is going to. He's going to politely refuse. He's going to be like, "That's okay. I'd rather not huff fumes."
But it'll be hashtag funny.
Otto, what's your idea?
So I had this idea to just use wild shape as my action to turn to a squirrel and run out.
Okay. You do realize that the four things on you will get opportunity attacks on the shape you turn into. So if you turn into a squirrel, you'll have to use squirrel stats against 4 of their attacks.
Oh.
Let me look at a squirrel's stats.
Yeah, it's got like an AC of like 15 and 1 hit point, if I remember correctly.
This sucks. Thanks, guys. Yeah, it has 1 HP.
Yeah, I knew it had 1 HP. Now, if you die in your wild shape, you don't die. You just revert back to your regular shape. But
yeah, but then that's a waste of the fucking action. But my other, when I rolled to attack, that was a 10, so it would have missed anyway. I bet. Right?
That would have missed. Yes.
Yeah. Can I roll perception to see what else is around me besides the freaking bars?
There is nothing else besides you except for those bars and that skeleton, which you now notice is picked clean.
Huh. I think I understand what happened to this guy. Okay.
All right, so what's going on? Otto, I'm going to be rolling attacks against you. What's going on with the doors upstairs, guys?
Well, I'm assuming we're going through the door that's open now.
Yeah, like I said, inside that's what you see.
No.
I didn't say you went
So
in.
that
I
is
said
what I see.
inside that's what
There's,
you see. Oh, no, I'm not.
yeah,
I'm a mean DM, but I'm not forceful.
Yeah, I was gonna say I did not go in. I just peeked in to see.
I know. I know you did. I said that.
So
I forgot to mention. You do see that it looks like there's snow blowing in through this little, like there's like a little mirror or like a little something on the other side of the wall that is blowing in snow. That is the sound that you heard.
Right. Rolf is gonna go over to the other door and test it. See if
Tia's
it's
walking in. Tia's walking in.
Oh,
Okay.
All right. Tia's walking in. Okay. Never mind then.
Fucking hell.
You don't have to follow her, but Tia is walking in.
No, I'm just watching at this stage.
Okay, well, you're gonna walk in. Anakin and Ferris and Bard will kind of walk in with you, blades drawn, just in case anything happens.
Okay.
And
she's also gonna get her longsword out.
So you're gonna walk in, and what's your intent? What are you looking for? Are you walking up to the thing that's got the
I swear
Well, no, I'm trying to make sure that like everything is, is thoroughly investigated, and if there is a clue or a hint in here, then I want to find it. And it's really weird that it's snowing in here.
Do you say that out loud?
Otto, you're gonna take 11 damage.
Oh no, I'm gonna die here.
I was going to say, Tia, do you say that out loud?
No, I'm saying that to God.
Okay. In that case, I'll call after and say, Tia, what are you doing? We need to save Otto.
Making sure that... Yes! What do you think I'm doing? I'm investigating.
It looks like you're just looking at snow.
All right, I'm gonna investigate, and ignore. I'm gonna ignore Rolf and investigate, kind of see what's the cinch. That's a natural 20.
Looking at this strange little thing, you realize that while it can be held like it's a mirror, peering through, you notice it's actually like a small portal, big enough that if you wanted to, you could reach your arm through and kind of grab something on the other side. You can kind of look through and you think you see some kind of maybe like a tower or some kind off in the distance, but this is like literally just like a small portal to somewhere else in the world. But before you can reach out and grab it, you're going to see another one of those small little skull statues, and you're going to hear it speak into your mind. Well, it's going to just talk quietly. And it's going to, again, the little parchment's going to come out and it's going to say, I don't have eyes, but once I did see, I once had thoughts, now white and empty.
Write that one down for me. So
Yes,
I know.
I can crack the code. I'm really good at riddles. This is why I chose a bard.
You have eyes?
I don't have eyes, but once I did see, I once had thoughts, now white and empty. Come on. Let me copy paste this. I don't want to type it up again. I did that once.
Fucking hell.
Okay, I guess I'm just going to type it.
Don't have eyes. I did say.
I don't have eyes, but once I did see, once I had thoughts.
White and empty.
Now I'm white and empty.
I think, didn't you say the thoughts were white and empty?
No, I'm now white and empty. Wait, is it? Okay, so, well, Rolf isn't with you at the moment, so I think I might know the answer.
Then you keep it to yourself.
Yep. I'm not with you at the moment. I think I might know the answer, though.
I think I know the answer too.
Gotta write it down.
Just white.
Once I
Yeah,
did
I don't
see,
have
once
eyes,
I
but once
thought.
I
I
did
don't have
see,
eyes,
once
but
had
once I
thoughts,
did
now
see.
white and empty.
Almost
Yeah,
had
I know
thoughts,
what it
but
is.
now I'm white and empty.
I know what it is.
I'ma go in and take Rolf with me.
Oh, okay. I'm going with you, apparently. Okay, go on.
You will hear the riddle.
I'm gonna. Son of a bitch.
So I hear the riddle as well.
I
at
no
this
longer
point,
have
yeah?
eyes. but
Yes.
once I can
Correct.
see.
Yes.
Okay, is there a little parchment like the other one?
Yes, there is.
Okay. Then I'm going to take it, look at it,
Prick
my
your finger.
Yeah, and I'm going to say, I think I might know what this is. And I'm going to write
Well,
on the parchment a skull.
I always
yes.
make sure I do final thoughts before, or make sure you're certain.
I don't have eyes, but once I did see, once had thoughts, now white and empty.
But
It
now I'm
has to
white
be a
and
skull.
empty.
It has to be.
It's
a
either a
skull.
skull or a skeleton.
No, it's a skull. No, I'm not listening to another answer. It's a skull. It's going to make me second guess myself. It's going to make me second guess
Well,
myself.
no. It's either.
No.
So.
No.
Yeah, it's either a skull or it's a skeleton.
No.
Because,
He wrote skull. That's what I'm hearing.
yeah, right skull.
Okay, so
Yeah,
you write skull in your blood,
It's a skull. Yeah, write it down.
and you're gonna watch as the paper, the words you wrote, start to glow red, and the paper will catch fire in red flames, and it will sizzle away to the ground, and you'll see a little latch that was holding the mirror in place is gonna open.
Oh.
what?
What is gonna
If she, there was like a latch keeping the mirror locked in place. You couldn't have taken it if you didn't solve the riddle.
Oh.
Gotcha. I'm gonna take.
Okay,
I'm
in
gonna
that
take
case,
the
I put
mirror.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Well, if you hold it
do
up to your
whatever I
face,
can to take
it
the
is
mirror.
extremely cold. Yeah, you can
Son
take the
of
mirror,
a
no problem
bitch.
now. Yeah, it's just blowing snow and shit right into your face.
I mean, I don't know why we're
Nice.
here. To be honest, I don't even know why I solved the riddle.
So then, can I say find Alto?
Because you let her get it.
I know. No,
You're
I
gonna
say
just say
find
find Otto?
She just
Yes.
ignored me when I said, let's find Otto.
You say find
What's that?
Otto, but the mirror does not do anything.
What the fuck? You're supposed to be a portal. Then do
That
it.
you could reach your hand through.
Okay, I'm gonna do
A
it. I'm gonna reach
little
my hand
message
through.
pops up like an 8-ball, and it just says, "No, you,
Oh my god.
What?
fuck you,
What?
bitch."
I'm putting my hand through. After that,
Okay,
I'm just gonna put my hand through the mirror.
you stick your hand through. It's cold. You could pick up a handful of snow if you wanted. You could turn around and throw a snowball at somebody if you wanted.
Wow.
No.
So it's a portal, but it's a portal to a specific location. So it doesn't. It can't
Right
go
now, as far
anywhere
as you
but
can
this
tell, that
specific
what this.
location.
That's what you're gathering right now. Yes.
Okay, if we do an Arcana check, would we know what this mirror exactly does, like where it goes, or does it have to be some other check for that?
You'd
It would
probably
be
have
an
to walk
Arcana
through the
check.
mirror
How
or
many
go
checks?
through
We
the
need to
mirror.
find Otto.
Otto, what are you doing, by
now-
the way? Since you did get hit for 11 points of damage.
I'm going to use Healing Word again. At the second level again, which I preemptively rolled it. It was 9 that I got back.
Okay.
And I will attack with Shillelagh. It's gonna be. Well, actually, maybe I won't attack with Shillelagh. I'll do Thunder Wave again because I want to get rid of all these fuckers.
Otto, I want you to roll a perception check for me.
Oh.
Oh, yeah,
Perception.
do you see snow?
It's gonna be a dirty 20.
Okay. You definitely hear a new sound. It sounds like footsteps making their way down the hall towards you.
Mm.
And you can even kind of see the like a humanoid shadow being cast on the wall. The the weird noise you heard before is you can't hear that anymore. That faded during the combat.
Okay, well, are they hurrying over to me or are they taking their time?
Sounds like they're moving at a pretty quickish pace.
Okay. Well, it's their fault for not cleaning up the cells after themselves. I'm gonna do Thunderwave, so they're gonna get another booming sound. Constitution saves.
21, 19, 17, 14,
Oh,
natural 20.
Oh my god. Just fucking
This-
kill me.
Now, did
I
we
rolled
hear
a
this
13.
one this time?
No, this time you guys are a bit too far away from where he would be.
Ha! You guys are further from me.
Yeah, you guys have walked. You guys have walked further away from where Otto would be. He's also like 80 feet beneath you guys. And the only reason he didn't take all that fall damage is because he was tumbling and rolling. It was like a slide.
Wee! That was the fun part.
That was the best part.
That's 13,
Well, you
so
can hear it within
like 6 or
300
7.
feet. That's why I wanted
7
to know.
damage.
Okay.
Yeah, they're. They all look horribly fucked up. And the one you hit before that was regenerating is actually gonna pop.
Oh my god.
So you guys have your mirror. Otto, you're still in combat. I'm gonna roll to have
Okay.
them attack you again, while they decide what they're doing in this room.
Okay.
Right. I'm
No,
gonna
I've
turn-
decided. If I pocket the mirror, does it?
fill your
Will it-
pockets with snow.
Will it fill my pocket?
Otto, how much health do you have left?
9.
Oh my god.
Ah!
You're
My
down,
bad.
and you're gonna feel 2 more bites on you, so you're immediately going to fail one of your or 2 of your death saving throws.
That's
Oh
so
my god, Otto!
Oh my god, I'm gonna die.
This is
Do
actually
you wait? I'm gonna give you one chance. You have one. You've got one last thing you can do before I'm gonna have you go down. What action or what thing do you want to do to try and save yourself?
I'm gonna say fuck you, Tio. Why the fuck am I here? No, I'm just kidding. I'm gonna
Look, you see?
oh god, what can I do?
I don't
I
know.
mean,
What
I
can you do? You just took damage.
I know. I could just all I can think about is healing myself, but these guys pack a fucking punch.
Okay. You could.
Is there any kind of shot?
You could, but it's something.
Dude, I feel like you're trying to tell me this real hard.
I am. I
Yeah.
really am.
Okay,
Look at your spells.
Otto.
Just go look at your
I'm-
spells.
I'm looking at my spells. I have Thorn Whip, I have Shillelagh, I have Guidance, I have Druidcraft. Should I go right over it?
Are those all your spells? Is that all you have?
Those are my cantrips. I've used up all my slots for my 2nd level.
What about first
I have-
level?
First level, I have Healing Word, Cure Wounds, I have Fog Cloud, I have the Thunder Wave, but that's it.
What are your
first
second level
level.
spells?
I can't even use them because I use up all my second
Just
level.
tell me what they are.
Oh, I exited out of all of them because I just the ones I had prepared today were Whole Person, Heat Metal, and Spike Growth.
And what?
Spike Growth.
Oh, that's right. No, never mind. I thought you had something. I thought
No, you're
Doesn't-
fine.
doesn't one of you motherfuckers have Misty Step?
I thought I had Misty Step, but it's Pass Without a
Oh,
Trace.
if you have Misty Step, if you take damage, you get to teleport away. You could have teleported out of the fucking...
I confused Pass Without a Trace with Misty Step, and I thought I had Misty Step instead
Well, that's why I'm over here. I'm like, are you not leaving? What are you doing with yourself? Well,
Yeah,
I'm
don't
still
worry,
giving
I
you
checked
one.
it.
I'm giving you one last action. What are you doing?
Oh
You feel
my
these things
god.
biting and gnawing on you.
Oh my god.
Do you call out for help?
Otto,
Do
I have
you
a really bad feeling.
pray to the gods? Like, what's your plan here?
God fucking damn it. God fucking damn it.
Fucking damn it, Dave.
Are you gonna pray to a god? Is that what you? Is that are you praying to a god?
I'm praying to a fucking god.
All right, roll a d100 for me.
Okay. I'm gonna pray to God. Otto is just always gonna be in a life and death situation because he's just a druid. He's just a little druid.
Well, technically, I wasn't expecting anybody to trigger this by themselves.
Yeah, that's a 78.
A 78. Okay.
Mhm.
All right. So you're gonna pray out to Kosin. And you're like, oh god, or do you pick a different god?
No, I'll just go.
You've got you worship Kosidin, you've spoken to Saralyn, and you know the Sentinels worship Cathanon. You've got all the other ones. You can pick any deity.
I'm gonna pick the one that I'm personally most familiar with. I'll be like, hey, it's me, your humble servant. I'm dying. I don't want to see you too soon.
Okay. All right.
Wouldn't that be a god of nature?
There is. That is Kosidin. We'll come back to you because I do know what happens.
Oh, shit. I'm actually gonna die.
What is going on with this bloody mirror? I'm still a little bit confused. So,
I asked if I pocket the mirror, is it going to fill my pockets with snow?
Yeah, you have to cover it with something. But you can just wrap you can just put a piece of cloth over the front of the mirror and it'll.
I was about to say, can I just wrap it?
Yeah, if you wrap it up, you're fine.
Oh my god! Do I see?
Okay.
Do I see Tia literally getting something out to wrap up and steal the mirror?
I am
would
gonna wrap
assume
up the
yes,
mirror
and she's
and
taking the
put
mirror.
it
Okay,
in the,
right. At this point,
put it
I
in.
am just going to angrily say, Tia, what are you doing? We have to save Otto. Why are you taking a mirror?
I get that. But this could be really useful at some point.
Okay, right. Rolf loses his temper and just goes straight out the room and just kicks down the middle door to see if there's anything behind that. Is there?
Yes, there is a large chamber filled with a large rectangular pool of water. It's running about almost the entire length of the room, and you can see that there is some light shining upward from the pool, and it's illuminating pillars across the walls. But you also see that there are these strange, man-shaped looking crystals, kind of just kind of clinking and clattering as they kind of move and twitch a little bit.
I have an idea.
And you see a door in the far corner of the room. That is what you see in there. Otto, let's not beat around the bush here for a second.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no!
Oh God, Otto.
Oh,
The sweet embrace of death
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh no.
is going to elude you for right now. You rolled high enough.
Oh wow.
Oh,
I gave you a 25% chance to get as close to 100 as you could, and you got 78.
Ow. Otto, out of all of us here, you are actually
Dude.
officially the closest you've come to death.
So,
I feel like I'm
and the only reason
Nice.
is you're gonna collapse and you're gonna start seeing your vision's gonna start to fade, and then you're gonna just hear the sound of something whizzing as you watch a bolt of something kind of smack off some of the leeches as the door opens, and something is killing these leeches. And you're gonna kind of come back to. You may restore yourself back to 1. And you know what? No. I'm gonna be really nice because I know what's going on here. You're gonna go
God.
back to 13 hit points.
Why is God? Why you gotta be so nice to me? What the fuck have I
question
done?
that.
And when you open and when your eyes
question
focus, staring you directly, just kind of looking at you, is the hooded mysterious figure.
Oh,
Shut the fuck up!
Who the who? Dude, you don't even go here. How did you get on this field trip? Did you sneak on the school bus? Like, what's happening, bruh?
He's gonna put his hand over your mouth and just
Oh my
hold
God,
a
what is
single
the
finger
hood?
up to where his mouth would be, and he'll stand up. His hood still pulled up, a straight. And you're getting this is the closest anyone's ever been to him. It's like a dark kind of purple. And Otto, I need you to roll insight.
The hooded
Are you sure I
figure
need a
is
roll
so
to not
sad.
fall in love with him
Kidding?
Yeah, roll insight.
So I assume.
at any
my
second?
God.
He's gone
Otto
now.
might- Okay, that's an 11. I suck.
An 11? That's
Yeah.
good enough. You needed it was a 50-50. You just had a close encounter with death. Your life flashed before your eyes, and you were thinking of the gods. And you think back to the vision you had from Sarah Lynn and that strange sigil she showed you. And right on the side of this guy's patch, you see the same sigil.
Oh, look at that.
Remember, she said this is going to help you guide. This is going to help guide you the way, or be the guide. Yada, however the fuck I said it that made it sound super fancy. But this is the same sigil that you saw in your vision from the actual goddess of destiny. I'm sorry, goddess of
mean the-
fate. The goddess of fate. Sorry.
You mean this
Am
the
I-
guy that told us you've seen where it began, you'll see where it ends?
In my
This is the
fucking
Yes. Yeah.
in my
That's the
fucking
same thing.
delusional headspace, I'm gonna grab this person. And I'm just gonna look at him and be like, "You'll need to stay with me, please. Just don't leave." I'm very
This person-
delusional.
The person's not going to let you hug them. They're going to kind of put their hand on your head and hold you back at arm's length. But at no point will this figure
away.
will not speak to you. You do not. They will they will not talk to you.
I'm gonna pat my hands on his hand, and be like, "It's okay. We need not words for what's happening right now. Just stay with me, please. Don't leave. Don't leave." And I'm kind of like, I'm not hugging the person. My hands are just hugging onto the hand that's on my head.
Well, he's going to kind of walk back into the hall that he just opened, and he's going to point down it, and again hold up his other finger to his mouth for you to be quiet. And as you walk into the hall, a bit down, you're going to see this strange-looking, multi-limbed creature, which looks like it's been fastened together out of just a bunch of varying corpses. And you see that it's dead. And you can just assume that whoever this is killed it and came to your rescue.
Oh my god. I mean, like, I'm not gay or anything, but like,
I do, however,
Nice.
since you did technically, quote unquote, die to these things, I need you to make a Constitution saving throw at disadvantage.
Constitution save, disadvantage.
Disadvantage is having a cat
Cat's
on
like,
your arm.
don't fucking move me, bitch.
I'm like, I'm not gonna drop you, baby girl. Don't worry. With
Oh.
an 8.
Where is my cat? Oh, she's right here.
8. We're gonna go with an 8 for the con.
Wait.
Okay. Okay, well, yeah, definitely don't pass.
Oh,
But for right now, you're okay.
Okay.
is he like the Grim Reaper? Has he actually taken your soul?
Am I actually dead?
I don't know. You'll have to roll for it.
Oh,
Ooh. Am
Are
I
you undead
a
now?
reborn? Or whatever the fucking things that come back to life things
An
are?
undead.
The
No,
undead?
that's not it. It's a specific like homebrew class.
I know what you're talking about. I
Race.
can't remember what they're called.
It's like a reborn or some shit like that.
Is that a spirit
Yeah,
guide?
Well, you're free to roll and see if you think you're alive or not.
Oh, what would I roll for that?
Fucking medicine?
I guess.
Okay, the alive roll.
What about
Yeah,
literal
it's a medicine. It's a medicine check.
Wouldn't it be a
That's a
survival?
nat 20.
No, medicine to determine her. Yeah, you're still alive.
I slap myself in the face. Okay, I'm not dead. I'm not dreaming. I'm just happy. I'm literally happy to be alive.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, you got really fucking lucky.
Oh my
By
god. I'm
three,
happy.
by 3 fucking points. I would have had those things eat you.
I love you,
no.
God of Fate. I love you.
God of-
That'd actually be the god of luck. You would want to make a
I mean,
small
luck,
little
sorry.
thing to. It is Karnith, the god of luck.
Sorry, wrong word. I'm
That
stupid
seems like a
German.
halfling kind of god too, so I might as well thank them. But
Yeah.
I'm gonna stick with this guy.
All right. He's still pointing down the hall, but you can obviously see he's motioning for you to stay quiet.
Don't worry.
As you make your way a bit further into the hall, you definitely can hear a bit more of the skittering and shambling noises that you heard coming from that thing earlier. So there's more of them.
I'm gonna whisper to him. What is your name?
He ignores you. He does not answer you.
What's your name?
I was like, okay,
Johnny.
I understand. I'll call you Ruben.
Ow.
And then I shut up. His name's Ruben, guys. I
You
figured
just
it
hear Tia
out.
laugh from like a very far distance, like, what the fuck?
The figure's gonna kind of just turn his head to look at you for just like a split second when you call him Ruben. But you can't tell what his reaction to it is he's just gonna look back, like right ahead.
He probably thinks I say the fucking
Alright.
idiot.
So now that we know Otto's not dead, let's go to Rolf and friends as they're standing in the room of the giant pool with the crystal people.
No,
What
I
is
did
your goal?
Sorry. to
So-
interrupt
Well,
the-
Rolf is at least.
No, that's the thing, because I didn't get to finish my action. What I was going to do was something kind of sciencey and actually kind of creative again. I was then going to go to the next door and open that. And what are the walls made
I
of?
was also going to the next door.
What are the walls made of?
Stone.
Oh, excellent. Okay. How big are these rooms?
Okay. The room you're currently in is 1, 2.
Just are they just enormous, or are they kind of small?
The room you're currently in is 72 feet. That's on with the giant statue. The room with the mirror was, I believe, about 30. The room with the pool is.
Which one was the one with the pool? It was a...
It's about
That was
it's
medium.
about like 100 feet. So it's a definitely larger than the room you're currently in.
Okay.
And then the room on the left is the only door you didn't open. I'm assuming you're opening that one.
I'm opening that one now because I want to try
I was about to
something.
say, yeah, if Rolf is opening the one with the pool, Tia's going to the other one.
Yeah. So that the last door you guys haven't gone in, when you open it, there is about a 25-foot long hallway that at the end would go left.
Okay, in that case, I'm going to try something because I did find out. I'm going to draw my sword and I'm going to tap on the wall like that. Tink. Now, is there an echo in the room with just a straight corridor? Is there an echo?
Yes. I'm gonna go with yes. There's a slight echo.
Okay, that means it goes underground. Is there an echo in the middle room?
Also yes.
Oh, okay, all right. That might make it a bit more tricky. Which one was the longer echo?
The hallway.
The hallway. Okay.
Was that the back door then?
That would be the door on the left.
Oh, on the left. I thought the one.
Well,
on the
the one on the right had the mirror in it.
Okay, so I had it back to front then. I thought
Yeah, so
that the one on the left had the mirror in it, and the one on the right was the corridor.
No.
No,
it didn't.
Tia
Other
went to
way
the right
around.
one to look into it. Yeah.
Okay, in that case, I turn to the group.
So
Okay.
Did we open the back door?
Otto, I need you to make a stealth roll for
So-
me, by the way.
Okay.
At advantage. But continue. Tia, what were you saying? I was just doing that kind of...
So there are 2 different exits, and you
17.
can choose whichever one you want to go into, but they might all lead different directions, and they might not all go directly to Otto. So
Yes.
I suggest we split.
You think we should split up?
I don't want to, but I know for a fact if I say I want to go down the hallway, you're going to want to go through the pool. So,
No, I would have agreed with you.
Progress! Yes!
finally.
Fucking finally.
I would have agreed that the corridor would be the most.
Family.
I would have agreed that the corridor would have made the most sense because it had the longer echo, which means it goes down. Which means it goes down further underground, which is where we quite clearly saw Otto drop. So, of all the doors to go through, I would say this has the best chance of finding Otto, which is what we should have done in the first place. Really, checked all the doors instead of worried about taking a mirror.
Okay, please. Can we stop the whole, blaming people for doing things?
Good idea. Let's go. And he just walks.
go.
God, I swear these fucking people. Oh.
1 step forward, 2 steps back. That's how we play
Yeah.
the game here. Fuck.
Good. I agree. Let's take this corridor. And he just walks down the corridor with his torch.
I
Okay.
rolled a 17 on stealth.
So you're going down the left hallway, correct, Rolf? Or
Yes.
the hallway through the
We're
door on the
going,
left.
yeah.
Yeah, for the left.
Yes,
'cause the
Tia
right-
is also going down that hallway.
Okay, good.
Otto, yes. In the meantime, you are sneaking relatively well, so you are fine. The stranger, we'll call him Ruben. Because that's what I had a nickname for him, but I know it's not going to stick now that we've called him Ruben. So
Well,
we'll call
you
him
and yours.
All
Ruben
choose
for now.
German names for these characters.
It's a good sandwich.
He's going to kind of sneak you past, and you can see that there are a couple. There's a couple of these weird creatures kind of wandering around. He'll pull you into little grottos to hide here and there, but he seems to be leading you somewhere intentionally. But you're good for right now. Rolf, Tia, Kira, Anakin, Ferris, Bard. At the end of the hall, you're going to see another door.
How many doors have we
the-
faced now? We must have faced at least 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This would be your 6th door.
I know. I was going to say. Okay, so I obviously get there first. Did Otto hear the ting of the sword as I hit it against the wall and it echoed down?
He did not.
All right.
He would have been at this point in time. Otto would only just now be saved by the hooded figure.
Okay.
So Otto was dying at the point in time you did the tinging.
Okay, I did the tinging. Okay, I turn to the rest of the group that followed me, and I say, "Oh look, another door. What do we think? Trap? No trap? Magic? No magic? How's this one
I'm
playing out?"
gonna investigate the door.
I'm gonna do an Arcana check.
All right, I'll look for traps. You look for magic.
Yes. Teamwork.
At least we're starting to work as more of a team. now.
Yes, teamwork.
I hate
Teamwork, teamwork.
It's an 8.
Not insight.
With your Arcana as an 8,
That is
you don't
a-
see any magic. You don't sense any magic, or you don't
22.
notice any magic. To sense it, you got to do detect, but no, there's nothing magical in nature about the door. 22 investigation, you said?
Yeah, well, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Yeah, you can. Good, good.
She rolls so bad.
Nope, it's just a regular old wooden door.
Awesome. I'm gonna open it.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
gonna step through it. I'm gonna open it.
All right, you go past me and open it.
Yeah. You guys are going to see in the center of this room, there is a empty stone throne, and it's facing you, and the walls are hung with like primitive clay tablets with things carved into them, and they're inscribed with some more of those strange runes you've seen. And then coming out from behind one of the thrones, you can see it's a rather large snake with a horn on its head.
Oh,
Wait.
is it a
Real
dragon?
It's like the snake is
Is it an
winged in
actual
crimson
snake?
bands, the color of hellfire, and has a demonic horn in the center of its fanged head.
Is it an actual snake, or does it just look like a snake to us?
It looks like a snake to you,
Oh boy, it's a freaking.
but it's gonna. Well, I mean, what do you guys do?
The DM's silence, I think, said it. I think this. All right,
What?
Rolf thinks that. Then Rolf sees it and
Oh,
he just
yeah.
stops moving, and he was like, "No one." Oh, actually, no, because Tia's in the lead, so you see it first, Tia.
Yep. And I'm not gonna pay attention to the snake, and I'm gonna go back into my head, and I'm going to cross my arms and just go. Read these for me, please.
What do you need? What are you asking?
I'm asking my dear beloved queen to read the demonic runes.
Is this
Hiding
the boy?
her hands.
Is this
Roll-
the boy?
roll your persuasion check again. Same thing as last time. Disadvantage, no buffs.
Okay, disadvantage with no buffs. That was a 18, and that is a 15.
Well, she'll answer you, and you'll just hear. Oh, I could read it if I wanted to, but I'd rather not. So much more interesting.
Oh.
Besides, it's rude of me to deny the host the ability to read to you his own runes. Why don't you ask the snake in front of you to read it for you?
I'm sorry. What?
Oh god, I am such a bad
You want me to ask the snake?
Might be friendly.
She's gonna cut off connection.
Oh no.
I have
I'm
really.
going to look at the closest person next to me, which I'm assuming is Ralph.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna look at the snake.
It's either Rolf or Anakin. It's one of
I
them
think
two.
it-
It's probably
I think it
Ralph.
would probably be me.
And I'm gonna look at the snake. And I'm gonna go, hello, dear.
What? No! What are you doing? I just went like that. No. Oh my god, you're
What the fuck?
Oh.
What brings you to my chambers?
Oh god.
Oh my god, it speaks English.
We were just.
Its voice, by the way, is kind of underlaid with a speech you guys don't understand. So it's speaking English, but it's like talking like 3 different languages at the same time.
My good
Speaking
sir,
three
we were
languages
just
at the
trying
same
to.
time.
Yeah.
We were just.
You can
trying to
understand
find
it,
one
but
of
it's
our
creepy as
friends.
shit.
My good sir, we were just trying to find one of our friends. They seem to have gone missing, so. Just wanted to check.
And he's gonna start kind of slithering towards you. He's gonna sit up, and at this point in time, you notice it's like a 12-foot long snake. And he's gonna just kind of look all of you over. The horn on his head starting to glow like a faint orange. He's like, I have not seen anyone in my chambers for a long time.
I assure you,
I'm-
sir, we mean you no harm. We simply
Yes,
wish to
I'm
find
so
out.
sorry. Would you like to be friends?
I need you to make a wisdom saving throw, Tia.
Son of a bitch. That's a natural 20.
Okay. Rolf, wisdom saving throw.
Mm,
Since you also spoke to the snake.
21.
Ooh, you're both fine for now. Why would I be friends with someone that I would see as beneath me? You could be servants.
All we want, Mighty B, is just to pass through and find our friend. I'm sure you've had many friends in your time.
I am Cicerag. I have known and conquered lands. I am immortal. I have seen and talked to many.
Is this like your throne room? I appreciate a good throne room.
I would imagine someone tainted like you would.
Oh,
I wouldn't say tainted, dear. I'd just say,
Roll an insight check.
bitch. Oh, that's not a good. Hold on, I did find out what the insight is. Oh shit! 13.
13.
Yes.
He's gonna kind of. No, that's not. Let me roll it. No, that's definitely no. You definitely did not notice it. Never mind. You're good. Say what you're going to say.
Okay. I wouldn't say tainted. I'd say special.
Well, that does not matter to me what you would call it. I've seen many like you before, and in the past, it all leads to the same end. Do you have a purpose here in my throne room, in my chambers?
okay. Rolf takes a very slow step forward.
Why would you do that? I'm gonna no. Oh my goodness.
Your door.
The door! It opens! It's the snake!
What's up, guys? It's me, Cicerag. I'm here to do another unboxing video.
He makes a good Valentino impression. Just say.
Give Valentino.
I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna stop Rolf, and I'm just gonna go. We really don't have anything.
I very aggressively shrug your hand off of me. And I just look at you, devil in the eye, and I say, "Don't you dare pretend you care now."
No.
And I carry on walking forward.
We are trying to just find a friend, and we didn't know you were here. That's.
This is a strange place to get lost.
It is.
It is a very strange place to get lost.
Well, you're a brave one walking forward. What is your request? Make it worth my while. And maybe I'll let you live.
Oh god.
Make it worth your while.
Kira, are you scared?
A bit! I don't want to lose this man!
Okay. Cicerag's gonna kind of look at you, and I need you to make a wisdom saving throw now.
Hell, oh god.
He's gazing at you with his sneaky eyes.
Which one was it?
Wisdom.
Wisdom. Wait a second. How do I? So that's the normal d20 plus my modifier, right?
Yes.
Give me 1 second. It's loading. D20. Roll. Why isn't it rolling? 14 plus 5, 19.
Okay, you're good. Make an insight check for me though.
doesn't close. Where is it? Inside. 18.
18. Okay, yeah, you're definitely gonna roll high enough. Sister Egg's gonna look at you. You're gonna see him kind of look at Rolf, and then he's gonna look back at you, and you're just out of the corner of his mouth, you're gonna see this real sinister-looking grin as he realizes how much you're panicking. And Rolf, as you come into the room, he's gonna almost seem like he's welcoming you in. And he's like, "Please, come in." And he's gonna just slither, kind of coiling around you, giving you enough space. But Kira, you definitely see Cicerag eyeing you, kind of enjoying your fear.
Oof.
Oh, Kira's now furious. Oh.
He gets off on it. Okay.
So has he actually put his tail between me and everyone else?
Yes, he has encircled you. He's not like wrapped around you. There's still space you can walk around, but yeah, he is around you, and he's kind of slowly coiling, like spinning in a circle.
Okay. Okay. What I'll do then is, do I notice this? Do I like out of the corner of my eye notice what he's doing?
Yeah, roll an insight check.
Okay. Please roll an insight check. 13.
No, you don't notice.
Oh, I don't notice. Okay.
Nope.
While you're doing that, I'm
My
also
eyes
going to step in the room,
light
into the room and just kind of look at all the rooms on the wall.
Okay.
As you step in, he's gonna kind of snap his jaws at you, Tia, and he's one at a time.
Can I ask you, good sir, what?
I was speaking to the one in my chambers. I will not entertain an audience with those that interrupt me. Yes, he's hissing at you, Tia. He's currently talking to Rolf. He essentially just said, "Wait your fucking turn."
Yeah, Tia, maybe don't antagonize the nice snake when I'm in this position, please. Okay, so I hold my hands up, like away from my sword, so I'm not trying to present the threat or anything. And I introduce myself. My name is Rolf. I was just
asking what the room on the wall.
Please stop.
Yes.
You are going to get me killed. Shut up!
I'm so confused. What did I do? I'm not talking. What?
You're going to get me killed.
I'm sorry.
I know you hate Rolf, but Jesus.
What the fuck?
You're gonna hear the queen kind of chuckle in your head. She's like, "You should go in there. See what it does. You can't put up much more of a fight than you think, right? You can take him. At best, you kill him. At worst, you just lose Rolf."
Okay, yes. I'm stepping in the room now.
Wow.
Why is it the queen gets the... Oh, man. The queen's like, "Yes.
Wow.
Do it."
I swear,
Holy
one
shit.
day I'm gonna French fry this woman.
What do you mean one day? Today's the perfect day to do that. She's basically killed me. She is trying to deliberately kill me now.
So you're gonna step in.
As mad as I would be at Tia, I would never put her life in danger. Jesus.
So you step in. Sister Rag snapping at you once more. "And what makes you think you can be so impudent to me, mortal?"
Hold on, I'm eating chicken Alfredo.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'm sorry. Take your time. Don't speak with your mouth full. Please. I'll wait. I will wait.
Is there someone affecting your brain, Tia?
I've got a kettle of tea boiling in the back of the room. I totally understand. Yes, please help yourself. By all means. Until we get back into character, we're cool. We're just acting.
Also, he's a great Valentino. I'm sorry.
All right, director. Let's keep going. Okay, anyways,
Action, please, places, everybody. What makes you think you can come back into my chambers, you impudent mortal?
I really want to know what these runes mean. And I'm like...
No, if you want to attempt to persuade him, you're going to have to roll persuasion.
Oh, I will. And my persuasion plus 9, and I got a 16.
16.
What do you say to Cicerag?
I'm gonna go, Master, I would like to investigate. Just look at the runes, and I'm just intrigued by you, and all this. You must really put some hard work into your everyday life with this.
No, not my phone.
I mean, you've got a throne. I don't have a throne yet.
Rolf is just looking at her like,
What the fuck are you doing?
what are you
Stop.
doing? You're talking about the throne? But I'm here.
Yeah, no. So Cicerag's gonna look at you, and then he's gonna look at Rolf, and unless you're gonna roll strength saving through, he's gonna kind of coil a bit around your waist and kind of drag you with him.
Okay.
Not to the point where you're choking or being crushed, but enough so that you go where he wants you to.
Okay. Is it like a quick action, like I'm placing you here, or is it?
It's kind of like he's just bringing you with him.
Follow me.
Okay. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I
So
guess...
he's gonna come up to you, Tia, and he's gonna just loom over you and kind of just stare down.
I'm gonna stare right back at him.
And he's gonna come back down, and he's just like, "This is the only day I'm feeling generous. Step back through the door, or I will bite your head clean off of your shoulders."
Yeah.
I'm gonna go into the back of my mind. I'm gonna go, you really think I can do this?
Oh my.
Oh, I said he could put up less of a fight than you think. I didn't say you could take him.
Gotcha. I'm gonna walk out.
the queen's like, not by yourself at least. Ah, that was very funny. I don't think I've laughed that hard in like who knows how long. I made a good decision picking you. No, but by all means, I've actually met Cicerag before. Back when he used to be a wizard. That was a long time ago.
So he used to be a wizard.
He used to be human, yes. Well, mortal. I don't remember his race. They all look the same to me. He was humanoid. Is the best way to describe it. But whatever happened, some kind of spell or something went awry, and he'd been. I'm surprised you've even managed to find his palace.
This is his palace.
Well, part of it. Most of it was destroyed. Some believe it's not really even on the same plane of existence. That would explain the throwing up feeling you felt when you came in.
Oh.
So, I'm gonna. I really don't want to intimidate him any further, but this is some
I
very
don't recommend
juicy
it.
information.
I don't want to intimidate him any further.
Just a guy that intimidates everyone.
Rolf, what are you doing with Cicerag?
Well, where is
He's
he?
gonna- He's gonna let go of you, and he's gonna coil back around you again. No, he's not gonna let go of you. He's gonna come in a little bit closer. Kira, he's still eyeing you up, and he's obviously getting
Are
a
you guys
sick
going
joy.
to kiss?
What?
Do you shout that?
No.
Oh, please tell me.
I was like,
Jesus. Tia, you
The
are
bog
way
in me is
too
coming out
blasé
now.
about my life as compared to Otto. Well, actually, no, you were pretty blasé about Otto's life as well.
The bod in me is coming out, my guy.
All right. Okay, all right. So, Rolf, let's not get too sidetracked on that comment.
Yeah.
What do you say to Cicerag?
Right, I tried before he called up. I tried to introduce myself. I said, "My name's Rolf of Baltoion. I assure you, great Sister, we mean you no harm. We simply seek a way to find our friend in this darkness. We were seeking someone who committed murder."
It's a good thing you mean me no harm, because you could do me none. But fine, if that is what you seek, what is it that I, the great Cicerag, would get out of helping you?
What is it that you wish?
That is not what I asked. If there was something I desired, I would request it of you. I'm willing to see what you will offer.
I do not know if there is a treasure that or an item that I own that would be of interest to the great Cicerag. Perhaps I can give you this. And he very slowly
I have a mirror.
reaches down and lifts the handle of his sword, and he points to the rune of the dancing sword.
And what is this simple incantation that I'm looking at?
Well, as I said, I'm not sure I have an item or a possession that would interest someone of your greatness, Cicerag. Perhaps I can do a favor for you on my honor.
I have
A favor? For me? Interesting.
All we seek is our friend and a way out, as quite clearly we've stumbled upon something that we should not have.
Fine. A favor on your honor, then.
Of course.
I have something that may need doing, but until I have the proper components of which I need, I'll let you go.
All right.
But you will swear to me. Come, sit on my throne.
He's gonna kind of drag you over, and he's gonna kind of give you like a little twirl and kind of let you spin out of his footsteps. And you now find yourself standing right in front of his throne. He's gonna coil around it again, and this time you don't have to roll an insight check. He has a very sinister grin on his face.
If the favor is within my power, then I will.
I'm going to message Rolf, and I'm going to go, Rolf.
It will probably sound like that if he could. If he used to be a wizard, he could probably be blocking the signal.
Wow, am I an idiot? Hold on. Hello?
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 Oh, hello. You're coming in loud and clear, Tia. What can I do for you?
Roger. This is
What can I do for you today?
This is Aaron Drestia
anything.
wanting to figure out your location. Please give me your coordinates.
Please, it's like making a deal with the devil. Don't do it.
What exactly can I do? I think back. I can't fight this thing by myself.
No, not by yourself.
Do you even think that the three of us together can take? And I'm assuming at this point that the snake is grinning because he can hear everything that is being said between us, or can't he?
I'm not going to tell you if he can hear you or not. Also, there's not just three of you. Ferris and Bard are also there. It's just they're at the back of the group, and they're like, I have no idea what's going on up there. Bard's like, I can't see!
All right. All right.
So
Well,
you
I say that. I say that to Tia. I'm like, what exactly can I do? And you didn't exactly
We can
seem to
all
care very
find-
much, so if you'll forgive me, I don't think I need your help right now. So there.
My lovely queen.
Roll. I need you to roll a sleight. I'm gonna have it be either. Just do a sleight of hand for me. You'll understand why in a second.
Who,
It's
me?
not actually your.
Who?
Yes, you, Rolf.
Alright. Sleight of hand, sleight of hand, sleight of hand. Oh boy, here we go. 10.
I'm changing
10.
applications.
Okay. So, I'm assuming while you're speaking to Tia in your mind, he's gonna see you kind of looking back and forth, just with down to like the corner of your eyes towards where everybody is, and his horn's gonna glow, and then there's just gonna be this dome that's gonna kind of encase the two of you. If Tia was saying anything to you, it's immediately cut off, and you can't hear anything on the outside. It's just you and Cicerag in there now. Everybody can see in. Everyone can still see you. But right now essentially he's put a spell around the two of you, so only you two can talk.
Okay.
He's like, let's just remove any outside interference. A deal is always best struck when it's the two parties that matter. You were going to offer me a favor. You seem concerned.
Can I roll a history check to see if I actually know who this is? Like the history of this guy.
Absolutely.
That's more like it. 24.
Yes, you definitely have heard of Cicerag. Long ago, he was a primitive war wizard who ruled the land with the help of barbarian tribes and strange creatures. And when he got close to death, he tried to seal tried to seal his soul away. And try and save himself, but in a magical accident, most of his temple was destroyed, and people believe it was teleported to another plane, or at least moved somewhere else in the world itself. And hasn't been seen since. So he was a powerful war wizard back in the day.
All right. What was the last thing he said to me?
You said you were going to make a deal, and you seem to have concerns.
Yeah, I had concern. I turn around and say to him, well, Cicerag, as I have told you several times, I simply don't know what more I could provide you other than my word. I mean, I am aware of who you were, of your past. I mean, as someone who was raised for the first part of their life by barbarian tribes, I can understand what that does to your mentality and how it must make you see the world. But on my honor, if you please help us, I will endeavor, if it's in my power, to do something for you.
I expect you to follow through on that. But a simple bargain can be broken. It obviously must be enforced.
And he'll kind of slither closer to you, and he'll kind of
and he'll be like, pluck out one of my scales.
As you say.
As you do it, you're gonna watch it kind of fade away, like it's gonna like dissolve, and it's gonna kind of feel your hand tingle a little bit, and he's gonna be like,
now, if you go back on your word, I will know where you are, and I'll be able to find you. Fret not, your world is of no concern to me anymore. I seek to leave and find, how did you say it? Back in the day, greener pastures. I'll call you when the time is ready. But in the meantime, I'd keep an eye on that, I believe, your sister.
I see. I will, of course, do as you say. If you are seeking greener passages...
We can hear all this, right?
No, he cast a dome, so you can't talk in telepathically and you can't hear anything, but you can see everything. He has cut you off, so none of you can hear what Cicerag and Rolf are talking about now.
So that is your request of me to help you find greener passages when we leave this place.
I have been trapped here for some time. This spell, while granting me my immortality, if I leave, I start to perish. You will help me break this so that I may leave and start my life anew elsewhere. It'll be something you can do. I just need to find something. And when I find it, you will collect it for me.
If you can help us find our friend and perhaps find this killer who has been terrorizing the city from whence we came, then I will do my best to help you.
I have not left my throne room in some time. If somebody is using it, it is unbeknownst to my knowledge. But I can at least tell you where your friend would most likely be. How far did you make it into my dungeon? Or my temple, if you will? What happened to your friend? Where was he lost?
There were some statues that threw spears at us, and our friend went to the end and fell through a trap door, and we haven't found him.
Ah, that's an easy solve. Very simple. At the end of the hall, you'll see a pool. Through one of the doors, you'll see a pool with these glass creatures wandering around. At the end, you will come across a portal. All you merely do is step through it, and I imagine your friend won't be far from there.
Thank you.
Now, I will warn you. In that room with the pool, stay out of the water, and don't touch the crystal creatures. I don't know where those came from, but let's just say you're not the first ones to be here. And I can tell you how many people have been, if you count how many crystal creatures there are.
I think I understand. Thank you.
Okay. With that, Cicerag will dispel the little circle around you guys, and he'll kind of slither around, letting you leave. And he'll look down at you, Tia, now, and he'll be like,
You had questions now, I believe.
I have two.
Ask.
So I'm going to step forward now.
Mm-hmm. By the way, Kira, he's going to give you like an evil sneer as he finally lets Rolf out. But
Kira just...
Fuck you!
I'm going to step into like the little doorway. I'm not going to go in because I don't want to get hissed at again. And I'm going to just kind of like point to the runes, and I'm going to go, what do those mean?
Those are my history, my conquests, my power. Those are, well, suffice to say, when you're bored, you need to write things down to remember them. Mm-hmm. If you'd like, I could tell you more about them.
Oh,
but,
please.
Well, if you didn't know who Cicerag was before, he's going to go over it. You can see like his rise, his fall, or his, not his fall, but like when things got messed up, he'll even write about that. But mostly the runes are talking about just what he accomplished in his life. Yeah. Yeah, and then you can and you'll look forward and you'll think that at some point it looks like maybe he was trying to talk about. Actually, roll insight. We'll see if he would tell you this.
I don't remember what my insight is. 15. Ah, fuck! I fucking closed out of D&D Beyond.
I think it was plus 2.
Otto, I promise I haven't forgotten about you, but your thing is not super long, so we're focusing on them. I'm sorry.
21.
You're okay.
21. Okay. Sister Rag he'll kind of glaze over towards the end. But you'll start to get mention where it looks like at some point you'll read about a land of like trees, and I don't know how exactly to describe it, but it's gonna hit you, and you're gonna realize, even though he's been locked away for a while, bits and pieces of this are history of to you are history of Baltoion, Daramore, and Arundril. So one would infer at one point Cicerag was able to tell the future.
Oh.
They're not 100% correct, but they are pretty close considering he's been stranded here for a while.
I'm gonna look at.
It's like ancient history for you guys, but he at one point was able to foresee.
I go, wow, you that's a lot. I'm impressed.
Yes, I was able to remember as much as I could, but it's mostly here for me to remember, and if the off chance I do get to leave something behind for those that worship me, if any are still alive.
Can you tell me a little bit more about the things you saw about Baltoion?
What is it you want to know about Baltoion? Back when I was still around, they were but a mere fledgling kingdom. They were big for their britches, as I think some would say.
Mm-hmm.
And if I had not been close to death's door, I would have seen to it that that kingdom never would have prospered.
How did it?
That's up to your history. I don't exactly know, but basically, when the Kingdom of Baltoion was first becoming a thing, was kind of right around the end of when Cicerag was alive, at least as a mortal. And he was like, I would have stopped them, but I can't. I couldn't because I was dying, and I didn't want to die.
Sounds like Baltoion never changed.
Mortals are always so similar. Hungry for power, and willing to do anything to get it.
I know.
I'm sure you do.
Am I able to cast message on Cicerag?
Yeah.
What do
Onto
you know?
Cicerag?
I'm gonna cast message on Cicerag, and I'm gonna go, what do you know about the Queen of the Wild?
And you'll cast it, and you'll kind of see him squint his eyes a little, and then you'll hear the voice in your head, and she's like, "Now, don't go asking things you shouldn't."
Son of a bitch!
Did you think that when we spoke, I wasn't always listening? All you need to know is I can give you the power I want. Cicerag wouldn't recognize the name anyway.
Okay, then. You didn't have to stop me then. Jeez. If he's not going to know, then... I just wanted to know a little bit more about you.
Where am I at this point? Am I still in the room, or am I?
Yeah, you're still in the room.
Okay.
Okay, never mind. I won't ask him about that. Jesus. Was there? I'm assuming not.
Go away, scroll up. Sorry. Talking to my phone. Go.
Wow, I'm from one. Were you a noble? Is this what was going? Were you a noble?
I was many things when I was alive. A noble, a king, a tyrant, a dictator, a murderer, a hero. It all depends on who you ask. But if you're asking me, I was a god.
Well, from one ruler to another, I appreciate all that you've done. Just gonna kind of point to all the runes. It I don't know, just kind of
Enviable?
maybe a little.
Can I roll an investigation for a minute?
Yeah, absolutely. What are you looking for?
I'm looking to see if I recognise any of the symbols on his thing, whether I recognise it from like childhood or anything.
Okay.
12, probably don't.
It's
Oh no! Damn
I
died.
recognise something. It blew up God.
Aye!
I'm sorry.
Aye!
I mean to
Oh,
rewrite
goodness.
the I'm sorry.
Awooga!
Auga.
We seem to be experiencing technical difficulties. The teleprompter's not giving me my lines. It's also humiliating.
Are
Goodness.
you okay, my good son? You just disappeared and then came back.
It happens. It's the curse of being Cicerac. I just vanish. Goodbye. But I'm back. You don't want to know. It's all horrible. It's terrible things. Terrible things. There's just piano music playing. It's the same song. It's only 7 seconds long and it never ends.
This is the song that does.
I love how this guy is
Yes,
like
I wish-
genuinely terrifying, but then hilarious
wish it
all
was
the
that.
same.
It's a little goof, a little break of character. Sorry. But we should let's get back into positions, everybody. Sorry.
Yes.
Somebody was asking me something. Well, line. Feed me my line again.
We were talking about how envious. Oh no.
No,
Rolf
I was
asked the
asking about
question. Shit.
whether I recognised any of the symbols.
Oh yes. So you're asking me if you recognize anything on the
No,
walls.
I rolled an
Yes,
investigation. To see if I- yeah.
You sure did. I'm catching up on the script now. Yes, that's where we are. Of course. Yeah, you didn't recognize anything, you naughty boy. You couldn't figure it out.
So I don't recognise any of the shapes or anything like that.
No, unfortunately, you do not. Sorry.
I do have another question for you.
You can. What is it?
I'm gonna pull the mirror out, and I'm gonna unwrap it, and I'm gonna go. What is it?
That's freaking cold. I'm a cold-blooded animal. Cover that up.
I'm gonna point it.
You're gonna be like.
No! I'm gonna point it towards
Put it
the
like-
wall, and
No.
away
Put
from
it
him,
like
I'm
with
gonna
the
go-
mirror side down so the snow is falling out.
I'm gonna go. What is this?
That is what you would call a scrying mirror. If you know the proper phrase, you can make it show you anywhere you want. Looks like you could actually reach through this and grab things too. But if you don't know the proper phrase, it's only going to show you the last place it was showing. which appears to be, unfortunately for me, a cold mountaintop.
Do you happen to know the phrase?
Do I look like I look in a mirror? I'm a snake.
Well,
I shed my skin. I don't have much skincare beyond that.
I'm asking because you're a snake and
Yes.
you're small enough to fit into the mirror. That's why I was asking.
I'm 12 feet long.
Yeah, so how is
I'm
he gonna fit in?
I'm freaking huge. That's a hand mirror.
You could slide into the mirror, my guy.
Maybe part of me, but what part of if I leave here I start to die? Did you not get?
Listen, you might have used the mirror to get out of the snowy escape.
Oh my
I
God.
don't know.
I like Kira's talking to this snake. Why hasn't she been eaten yet?
I just wanted to know. I'm gonna wrap it up and I'm gonna put it back. Okay then. Well, I'll find the fucking. You are a great man.
Thank you.
I want to be your friend.
I certainly try. Well,
I love to be your friend.
What is a scry?
Scry? It's to see things, either the future or over long distances or yada 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 yada.
Okay.
I have a question for you. I have another question about Valterion. Did you see
yes.
anything about their future currently, or just ancient things?
I have not bothered to look into the future of that world for some time. Not
to help me.
No. I have already accepted I want to move on. So why would I be interested in the future of a world I don't want to exist in? But if you want my knowledge, perhaps you'll assist in that favor as well. And I can grant you that request.
What favor?
Before I leave.
I'm so confused. Wait, what favor? You want me to look? You can look into the future of Valterion.
I can look into many futures. What I see is vague sometimes, but it should be more than most mortals can see. I think it would impress you with what I could truly do if I tried.
Oh, trust me, I'm already impressed. What's the favor? I'm making
Straight.
deal
I'm
after
already
deal,
impressed.
my
What's the
guy.
favor?
Let's go. What's the deal?
Straight to the point. Interesting.
Of course.
I'm looking to leave this world, and I need your assistance.
You want to die?
No, I need that part of the spell rectified so I can leave. If you interrupt me again, I'll leave you with a curse. Don't
Curse?
think I can't.
Jesus Christ. I don't need another one.
Would it hurt you to exercise some manners? Thought you said you were nobility.
Oh, kind sir, what can I do for you?
That's much better. I'm going to locate something, and when I find it, I will tell you where it is. All you must do is get it, bring it to me, and I can fix this.
So what if you
And
get
then-
first? Is it like a teamwork thing that we can do, or is it competitive? I'm asking because I don't want to make a deal that's not going to benefit all of us.
Oh.
Okay, that does seem fair.
Yes.
Fine. I will grant each of you something within my powers. You've made your request, and your brother, Rolf, has already gotten his. I've told him how to find his friend. So fine. If you as a team, as you put it, bring me back what it is I request, I'll give you something.
Okay. Deal.
And-
do I have to prick my finger or something? Is this like a blood pact? What are we
You
doing?
made the deal on behalf of.
If you go against my word, I know where one of you is. I can find the rest.
Sounds like a good deal to me. I mean, I'm trying so hard not to say what I was gonna say. Oh shit. Oh. Already got somebody on my back, so
Oh
let's go
boy.
ahead and do it.
Must be strange to have someone on your back instead of being on yours.
What? Wait, somebody is on my back, my guy.
He called you a whore. He said it must be strange to have someone on your back instead of you being on yours.
Oh, you. Oh.
He called you a slut.
He did.
Dear, calm
He's
down.
slut shaming you.
He's not a
Get
nice
mad.
guy. He's not nice. He's a douche. He at one point almost ruled the world. He was a piece of shit. Cicerag is an asshole. Like whatever. You're just getting this.
Tia's fists are clenching. She's enraged.
Did that one strike a chord? It only strikes a chord if it's true.
Tia, he told me where Otto is most likely going to be kept. Perhaps we should leave this creature in peace.
Yes, perhaps we should.
So you're leaving. We're done here.
Oh yes.
We're done with Cicerag.
Oh yes.
And he's just there. Before you go, I believe I need to make a deal with.
And he's gonna look at Kira.
One more, at the very least. What is it that you request? Or are you even too scared to enter my chambers?
Well, you can call me much things, but afraid isn't one of these things, and I don't want to make a deal with you. I don't need anything.
For
I
someone
mean,
that's
I will
lost
help my-
everything, I'm surprised there's not a single thing you want.
I accepted fate how it was.
I'm sorry, excuse me. How do you know about us? Is this like a thing you saw in the future?
The
Or are
things
you
that
just
I
being
know.
a shithead? Like literally, what is up?
Are you? Is Tia saying this?
Oh, she's enraged. You just called her.
To be fair, you were basically threatening and insulting him the moment you met him in his own house.
Yeah.
He's gonna look down at you, Tia. And he's gonna just look at you, acknowledge you, and then just look back to Kira. You're not even worth it anymore.
I've made my deal with this one. Now, Kira, I believe they said your name was.
As Tia did just say your name, pretty sure.
I'm sure there must be something you want. Everybody has something. I may be, well, looking like a snake and untrustworthy, but I am a man of my word when it truly comes to it.
How could you possibly change something of my history? That's happened.
I didn't say I could change your history, but whatever you get could change your future. And is that not what people seek to better? The history is written. It cannot be changed. But the future is ever malleable, like clay. Let me give you a small lump of clay, Kira, and you can become your own shaper of the future.
She's gonna think for a second, and then like half of her body like goes limp. She goes down, and she's aching in pain, and she's looking at this snake and is like, I am very capable of making my own future. You don't have to promise me anything. Do not want anything. I'm happy the way it is now. I have a family here, and I will protect them with my life. If you want to offer them, it's fine. I will help them finish your task, but I don't want anything. Thank you.
Fine. Then you will receive nothing. But then I expect nothing to come from you either. So, if you do not partake in the request, that is of your own choice. But if you step foot in my chambers, it will not be as pleasant. So I advise you stay out.
And he'll look at the rest of the group, the NPCs, offer them kind of the thing. You guys want anything? And Ferris could be like, "Fuck no, this bitch is crazy." And Ferris figured like, Ferris like, "You're fucking insane. You're just lucky we don't kill you. But I don't know what's gonna happen to this place if I kill you. It's the only reason I fucking haven't." And Bard's just like, "Ferris said no, so no.
Ferris said
I
no, so I
can't.
say no.
I can't go in, so no." And Mark's just like, "I want to go home." And Anakin's just like, maybe I should, but also you're a giant snake, and snakes are fucking scary. And I checked the script, and it says I'm an NPC that's not going to ask for anything, so no.
There we go.
Basically, none of the NPCs are ever going to ask for anything. Bard would have, but Ferris said no.
All right.
So, at this point, you were all free to leave Cicerag's chambers, or, well, technically the only two of you that are allowed to wander around are Rolf and Tia.
Well,
You guys can look. You can look around his chambers all you want. At this point, he doesn't care about you two. But if anybody else comes in, he's like, I will kill you.
I'll kill you if you enter. Stay out.
What? So the only things in his chamber are the throne and the rooms.
That you can see, yes.
Can I do an investigation check?
Yeah, absolutely. Any of you can roll investigation.
Natural 20.
You don't see anything else in this room.
Okay.
He told me where Otto might likely be kept, so I suggest that we go, well, I would have said as fast as we can, but considering how long we've spent here, maybe just whenever we're ready, you know.
Okay.
Well,
you know what?
I thank you for your
Please.
I thank you for your time.
I'd like to leave.
You're free to leave. Cicerag isn't stopping you guys.
What?
I thank you, Cicerag, for your help. You've
I'm
been
leaving.
most helpful. Thank you.
I will be happy to hear from you later. Rolf, Tia, I will see to it that my request is done.
Do you flick him off as you're walking out?
I do.
I do hope you know, Tia. I only need one of you to go get it. And while I can't leave my temple, you're still within my halls.
I was thinking that. He only needs one of us to get it.
Just wanted the future of Paltoion. And then I was put to a deal, so it's fine, whatever.
I didn't take your soul or anything. All I asked for was a favor. I'm not a demon, just a wizard in a precarious situation that would like
But
nothing
trust
more
me,
than
I
to
wanted-
leave.
I wanted to help you until you called me a slut.
You threatened my very existence, and you showed nothing but arrogance in the presence of that which you meant to ask for help from the very beginning. It's tough to find allies when you're always putting yourself above those that you request help from. I may be a snake, but you're the one with a silver tongue, and sometimes you'll find yourself biting it.
God.
Cicerag is old, Cicerag is smart, and Cicerag is it's more like he's pisserag, okay? He's pissed off, so
All right, with that,
Just walking out.
yeah, you can.
She's gone.
All right, Otto, we're gonna go to you. You guys know where to go.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Otto,
How's Ruben?
Ruben is still with you, very obviously.
My friend.
Make another stealth roll for me since you guys are still sneaking. And again, still at advantage because you've got Ruben.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Ruben. Ruben. Okay. And, well, I'm going to go with a 15.
Okay. All right. So you are sneaking along. And Ruben is, again, he's still not saying a single thing to you. And you'll go past the occasional door, kind of here and there. But you'll come across a small hallway. And it's going to go left and right. Down the left, you see it continuing further, and you can hear like the sound of like splashing a little bit. And down on your right, you're going to see a bit more of an ornate door. You haven't gone super far, so at this point, the other guys have just walked into Cicerag's room. We're going to pretend that interaction took like 15 minutes.
Mhm.
In game time, it took a little bit longer, obviously, for actual D&D, but in game it took about 15 minutes. So he's going to kind of he's going to point at the door behind him, the big ornate looking one, and he's going to cross his arms in the shape of an X and just kind of shake his head. And he'll kind of like pull out like a journal. And he'll write something and he'll show it to you and it'll say, "Not yet." And that's all it'll say. And then he'll close it and put it away. And he'll point it the other way. But it's up to you to decide if you'd like to listen to him at this point or not.
I don't know. His name's Ruben, and I kind of like him. So
You named him Ruben.
his name's Ruben. I always trust the Rubens I meet in my life. I've met like
These German names.
enough. So let's go left. I trust Ruben until proven otherwise. Until otherwise, he's an asshole. So for now, he's good. Waddle. I'm going to the left.
Okay. So you'll make your way down towards the left, and you'll come into this strange-looking room. And in the center of it, you can see like the glimmering of this pool of water, kind of all throughout the middle. There's a few pillars along the outside, and you hear the clicking and the clacking of these strange, almost like it almost kind of sounds a little bit like glass when they move. But you don't see anything in the room with you yet. And Ruben's gonna look around, and he's gonna walk over to a small part of the room. You can see him kind of feeling up the wall, and he seems to be looking for something. If you'd like, you can attempt investigation with him, or you can just see if he can find it.
I'll do investigation with him.
Okay, please roll.
He's my buddy. I must help my buddy out. Ah, fuck. It's a 5. I'm not really helping my buddy out. It's a 5.
What'd you get?
A 5.
5?
Yeah. No.
Yeah, no, you're definitely not gonna find anything.
Yeah.
It's at this point you're going to hear kind of like the clitter clatter of like those sounds you heard before from one of those creatures. It seems to be making its way into the room with you. And as you turn around, where is the book that has the stats for this fucking thing? Because you didn't pass.
Oh
Give me
no.
this.
Oh no, Ruben, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Do you say that?
I'm gonna like whisper to him. I'm gonna be like, Ruben, we gotta get the fuck out of here.
Okay. And he'll turn around and he'll see the thing coming, and he'll kind of pull out. He'll pull out his weapon, and,
Oh.
and he's gonna look around the room. Did someone say what's his weapon? I didn't tell you what his weapon was.
I think he had a sword.
Oh.
They had a sword once, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, he had a long sword. But he's got you can see a long sword, but for this he's pulling out like it's like imagine like a scythe, but like in half. So like two handheld scythes.
Mm.
And you can see they're attached with chains around his wrapped around his hands.
What are those weapons? Okay.
Yeah, so he can like twirl it and chuck it at enemies and bring it back. So that is what he's currently using.
One of those things that Kratos has.
Yeah, kind of like that. It's kind of like that. They're not swords. Like I said, imagine like the end of a scythe, so a little bit of wood and then like the curved blade, but those are attached to the chains.
Okay.
So we're gonna have you and unless you're gonna attempt stealth, you're gonna roll initiative.
Oh, I don't want to fight anymore. I'm gonna die again.
Okay, you can roll stealth.
Okay. Is Ruben fighting?
Yeah, Ruben's got his weapons drawn. He's gonna fight this thing.
Okay, well, I guess I'll have to help my new friend. It's going to be 15.
It's got a 2.
Okay, let's kill this thing.
All right, you got a 15, and Ruben gets a 17. Okay, Ruben's going first then. I'm going to assume your shillelagh is still active, by the way, from last time. So you do not have to cast shillelagh.
Okay. I know I do want to give him guidance as soon as I can.
Guidance is for skill rolls, I believe. Is it for attacks? You can totally give him for attacks if it works like that.
Oh, no, you're right. It's for ability checks. Yeah, no, I can't do that. Yeah.
Okay. He is going to run forward and kind of chuck out his little weapons. He's going to hit it twice. By the way, it's not holding any weapons. You can see that its arms have been like bones that have been sharpened into like spears and stabby bits. And you can just see like the dead faces of the bodies they are made of varying races, like unfortunately halfling, elf, human, dwarf, all kinds of fucked up shit. So and it is considered large, so it is about like 10 feet tall. But he is going to hit it twice. And what the fuck? Alexa, I'm going to kill you. Shut the fuck up. God damn. I just hear, I was like, oh, something behind me.
That is not very nice of you.
Not nice at all. Good
Bad,
lord.
Alexa. Bad.
All right, so he is going to hit it twice, and he is going to hit it for a grand total of 18 damage. But that is going to make it your turn. As the thing is going to screech and kind of howl a little bit.
Okay, well, I am going to take my happy stick, and I am going to my happy stick. I am going to smack it at 22 to hit.
That absolutely fucking hits.
Fuck yeah. And the damage... Shit. That's 4 damage. Yeah.
4 whole damage, huh?
Yeah, I rolled a 1 on that, so that's 4 damage.
Okay.
Shit. Rolf is laughing somewhere. I just know it. I feel it.
It attacks twice, and it is going to hit. It is going to hit Ruben once.
No, Ruben. No.
For a grand total of 20 damage.
Oh, shit. I need to not be here.
That is going to make it Ruben's turn. Well, you can stay back and shoot spells or stuff at it.
Yeah, maybe I could.
Oh, he manages to hit only once this time for 9 damage.
Oh,
So he's kind of hopping around and throwing things at it, even though it stabbed him kind of in the shoulder, but he's still jumping around and throwing his, we're going to call him kunai for no better word, as he's chucking those out and just, that makes it your turn, Otto. Please, by all means, tell me what you're doing.
I wish I was that tall and cool and powerful. Shit. God damn it. Again, I don't have a lot of good first level spells. The only effective one I have is really Thunder Wave. Shit.
Well, you can set yourself up in such a way that you wouldn't hit Ruben. He is at a slight bit of range. This thing can hit from range, so they're not both within 5 feet of each other.
Bet. Okay. I'm gonna position myself just right, and I'm going to make this thing make a Constitution save.
Oh, that's the one thing it doesn't fucking get a plus for. Are you fucking kidding me?
Well, you said it.
On that one.
Let's go, boys. How do you roll? How do you rule it for like a nat 1? If that thing gets a nat 1, how does it affect it more or whatever? Is it just the same?
It's just the same. I mean, I don't have you guys take extra damage when you crit fail. I might have silly things happen, like if you're shooting an arrow or something, but in this instance, no, nothing. What? I don't have you guys take extra damage against crit fails. That'd be awful.
Okay, so Thunderwave he's gonna take 10 damage.
Damn, that's not a small amount. Fuck.
No.
All right. So since you hit it for more damage that turn than Ruben did, it is going to turn its attention towards you, Otto.
Oh shit! Oh, he's
And
also pushed back 10 feet. He's pushed 10 feet away.
Its speed is 40 feet. You're not that far away. Your AC is 13 or 15?
15. Yeah, 15.
I
know my halfling.
really don't understand how that fucking missed you both times. But it's gonna just screech and howl in like the sounds of different voices, by the way, as each body still has its own remnant of voices. They're gonna slam and try and stab you with things. And they're gonna smash and kind of crack some of the tiles around you, and it's gonna just kind of start flailing. That is gonna make it Ruben's turn.
Come on,
He hits.
Ruben.
And he hits again.
Ruben.
9,
Kill it.
That's 15 more total damage. It is bleeding profusely, but it's not dead yet.
Fuck.
Come on, Otto.
We believe in you.
I just want to find my friends. I just want to hug Rolf's leg and be like, I'm never leaving you again. Oh. Okay. Healing wise, how does Ruben look?
You can't tell, actually. You can't see anything about him. He's all covered up.
He's probably fine. Okay. I'll make another Constitution save. I'm gonna do Thunderwave again. I'm just
God fucking damn you to hell.
I'm just
17.
It's still no, it passes. Shit.
Half damage.
Yeah, half damage. So it's gonna be half of. Take 3 points.
Ooh, that's just enough. How do you want to kill it? I'm kidding. Don't get excited.
Oh my god, it's still up there.
Yeah, it's still alive.
Oh, shit.
You only hit it. It is going to turn its attention towards Ruben, as he did hit it for more damage.
Okay.
That's going to hit, and that's going to hit. Oh, man. 20. Okay. He's going to take 21 points of damage. It's going to kind of smack him. He's going to kind of hit one of the pillars and kind of just hold his chest where he was getting smacked. He's like,
Oh shit.
And he's gonna miss both times. Fuck me. Otto, come on, man. This is you.
Okay, I'm gonna do shillelagh. I'm gonna hit this fucker.
Do it.
Aw,
Do it.
shit.
Do it. Get within 5
Okay,
feet of him.
19.
That hits.
Oh my god,
That
please be
hits.
good, please be good, please.
Do some damage.
9
Do
damage.
some damage. That's not
I
enough.
go bonk. Damn it!
You bonk him, but that's not enough.
God
And-
fucking
and-
damn it.
Since Ruben missed both attacks, it's gonna look down at you, and it's gonna have one of the halfling faces just right in front of you. Ah!
Oh yeah, I'm gonna have nightmares tonight.
I'm only gonna hit you once. God damn it.
God fucking damn it.
I could hear. I could cry.
7 damage.
7 damage? Okay.
Yep.
I'm a big boy now.
Come on. There we go. Okay. And if he rolls well enough, he could kill it. Okay, it is dead. Ruben only beat its health by 2. So he's gonna kind of run up one of its arms and kind of spin around and kind of cut off like the main thing that's supposed to be its head, and kind of just hack and slash at it until it falls over dead.
You can attack on Titan that shit.
Kind of like that. And you'll see him kind of like flip the kunai things back up and put them away. And you'll watch him kind of like fix his outfit a little bit, and he'll just look at you and kind of give you a small thumbs up. And he'll walk over, and you'll see him kind of pop open a small little vial, and he'll give you a small drink from it.
Oh.
And
water.
you'll get 8 hit points back.
Oh, that good shit. This isn't water, it's that good shit.
And he'll hold up 3 fingers, and then he'll point at the bottle, close it back up, and then give it to you.
3 gold coins.
Oh shit. I'm like, I don't have money. So I go through my pockets and I give him fucking goddamn bullshit because I'm homeless.
You have a lapis lazuli.
That's my lapis lazuli. Okay, I'll give him my lapis lazuli. I'll give it a little kiss, and I'll give it to him.
You're gonna see him kind of look at it, and he's gonna just push your hand back, shake his hands like no, and he'll go 3, and then you'll show him point at the bottle, and then he'll show like he's pretending to drink it.
3 times.
3 sips.
You can
For
use it
everything.
3 more times. There's
Yeah.
3 more.
Reveal itself.
Otto's gonna nod and be like, I think I understand.
Yeah.
I do have 3 friends that's waiting for me. We have to go find them.
Yes.
Two reasons why this guy is not talking. A, his voice is really fucking stupid. Or B, he's mute. And if he's mute, I'm gonna fucking cry.
So he's gonna walk over back to the wall, and he's gonna pull out his sword. You're gonna hear him kind of smacking it a little bit with his sword as he puts his ear up against it. And then you'll hear like a hollow echo, and he'll put it away, and he'll call you over, Otto.
Call.
Well, kind of like wave his hand, like motion for you to come over, like he's calling you over, not like actually speaking.
Yeah.
And when you get over, he's going to kind of grab your wrist and kind of have you put your hand up on the wall, and he's going to have you push forward, and it's going to open. And on the other side, you're going to see a small shimmering like portal, and he's going to motion for you to go through first.
Okay. I'm trusting you. And I'm just gonna go on through.
Okay.
I would hope
Um,
so. You just saved your life.
Going back to everybody else, because they're going to meet up with you in like 2 seconds. You guys are outside the pool room, and you can see those crystals, because I'm assuming that's right where you guys are going to head, as you've been everywhere else.
All of us?
Oh yeah.
Well, all
not to touch.
Because he said, like the snake said, we aren't welcome. Like,
No, in his
no,
chamber.
in specifically the room the snake is in. The snake doesn't want you to step into his room.
Okay.
Yeah, you can go anywhere else. He's like, I can't kill you, or I go against my word of Rolf right now. But if you step in here, I'll kill you. So while you're in there, you guys are free to roll perception or investigation or anything. The crystal creatures are kind of clicking and clacking as they're humanoid shaped, and they're just.
I'm going to roll an investigation check.
I roll perception.
Before I do, is there a way across? Like,
yeah, the pool is in the center of the room, but you can walk around the pool. There are edges around it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the pool. It takes up 15, 9 times 5. The pool is about 27 feet, and the room itself is about 100. So it's centered in the middle of the room, but you can easily walk around it. There's plenty of space.
I say to everyone before we go in, Cicero told me that not to touch the water or the crystal beings in here. Otherwise, we'll end up like them.
I wouldn't have even wanted to do that.
I'm gonna roll.
And I have a 23 in
investigation
perception.
and see if there. I'm gonna roll investigation and see if there are any traps. That's 14. Give me a second. I got a little.
Do not disturb.
That is a 16.
Yeah, you disturb the water, you'll awaken the watcher.
Yeah.
So with your investigation, peering around the room as best you can, you're not going to see any traps. The room seems pretty standard. There are about 6 of these weird crystal things, though. But while you're looking, you are going to see something interesting in the pool of water itself.
Oh.
Yes. You have to get closer to see it, but you definitely can see like flickers of something that you're uncertain about.
Okay, I'm gonna walk closer to it, and I'm gonna walk closer to it and see if I can figure out.
All of us can see this, or just here.
If she walks up and you walk with her, all of you can roll perception. But T is the one to note them.
I rolled a 23 in perception.
Okay. Anybody else want to check perception?
I'm just focusing on getting to the other side.
I have the +5 modifier.
So, for Tia, you do also have to roll perception.
It 23.
23. Bard and will kind of join and walk with you as he's looking over as well. Anakin as well. Mark and Ferris are. Ferris is going to stick with you, Rolf, because he doesn't want you to go off by yourself. And Mark is borderline wanting to cling to you like Otto wants to. He's like, oh my god, this is not a normal day. This is not my job. I don't want to be a guard anymore.
Oh, he sounds like Lit.
Oh yeah, he sounds like Kermit.
His accent keeps changing, my guy.
Yeah.
Well, he gets sad. The sadder he gets, I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to be here. Oh, this sucks.
You don't want to be
Oh,
here.
shucks. I don't want to be here. Where's Miss Piggy? What happened to Miss Piggy? Oh, she's going to kill me when I get home. She's going to be like, Kermit, Kermark, where were you? Where were you, Kermark? I'm like, I'm sorry. I was out with my friends, minding my own business, but they didn't care. This sucks. I saw a giant snake though. It was terrifying. So
yeah, we're just at the end. We're just making our way to the other end of the room.
I'll get to you guys in a second. Those looking in the pool, since you guys rolled 23s, it's a little difficult to make out as the water is kind of, obviously it's moving a little bit, and the actual bottom of the pool itself seems to be shimmering. Shimmering. Thank you. I was trying to.
Shining, shimmering, splendid.
Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I can't talk. It was shimmering a little bit. But peering through, you do get to see the image of what it looks like is Otto on the other side. Kind of like if you were under the water looking up, you can see Otto. But he seems scared as you see something swiping and slashing at him. And then you see something just run and jump up onto its back. And it looks like the hooded mysterious figure.
Oh, there you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god, it's
Otto!
It's
Don't
him!
touch the water.
It's him! That's the hood guy that we all went for!
Oh, I remember. Yes.
It's him!
What
Oh my god, Otto. Oh my god, he followed us. That's really creepy.
But since you guys are by the pool, and you guys have been searching, those that are by the pool, you can hear the clicking and the clattering and the creaking and almost the snapping, however, bending crystal sound. You look up, and two of those crystal things are like 5 feet away from you as they're just kind of slowly making their way towards you. Rolf, Ferris, and Mark, I would like you guys to roll dexterity checks.
Ooh,
now, are you straight up booking it, or are you just walking at like a slow pace to keep these things at bay?
Yeah, we've obviously got them in their mind just as we're walking to the other end. We obviously want to find Otto, so yeah, we're walking at a normal kind of pace.
Okay. Well, in that instance, then, since you're just walking, the crystal things, you can see the three on your side are definitely looking at you, and they're doing their best to kind of walk over towards you.
Oh dear. Okay. Dexterity.
That's if you start running.
Okay. Oh, yeah. We don't start running. Yeah, we don't start running.
Yeah, no. If you run, then you do dexterity. I thought you were running.
No.
Okay. Well, you look back and you can see that two of these things are basically on top of Kira, Tia, Anakin, and Bard.
Oh. All we had to do was make it to the other end of the bloody room. Right, okay, here we go. Oh.
Kira.
Yes.
You can. One of them is now so close to you, you can see your reflection in the crystals that it is.
Don't touch it.
I won't. I try to. Okay.
So is there an opening, or are we legitimately surrounded?
No, there's just two of them. If you guys were lined up as like 1, 2, 3, 4, like right next to each other, Kira would have pretty much both of them are like very close to Kira. Kira and Bard have them right next to him. But you can easily like kind of shimmy to one way and walk past them if you wanted to. But they are almost they're basically like standing right in front of Kira and Bard, and Bard's like, "Oh God,
so
I can see my reflection."
I'm going to whoever's next to me,
Anakin,
which I'm assuming.
Well, it's Anakin on one side, Anakin on one side, and then you can pick if it's Kira or Bard on the other.
I'll say Bard. I'll nudge Anakin because they're kind of. I'm assuming then they're coming this way. I'll nudge Anakin to start moving, and then I'll pull Bard, who will hopefully pull Kira along and move out of the way.
Okay. Kira, as you start to move, you're going to see it kind of reach out towards you a little bit. But it's going to, as you're getting dragged away, it's roll an insight check for me, Kira, since you're closest to it.
16.
16. Getting pulled away, and from what you can see, it almost seems to be copying your actions, but you also can sense that since you actually were right there and none of you did anything, it's not so much a threat to you as it seems to be. You're gonna pick up like a lot of sadness from it. Just the whole thing of it, it almost feels like it's depressed. Like you don't know what it is, but this creature is almost like weeping. Its whole thing is just like when it sees you, it's like it's absolutely distraught.
So it just copies everything I do. So
Yeah,
if I erase a hand,
it's kind of trying. It's mimicking you essentially. But its whole body language almost feels distraught.
Can I roll something to try to get to know what this is or why it is behaving the way it is?
Sure.
Is it Arcana or because it's magic, I suppose?
Yeah, I'd say Arcana or History if anybody would like to attempt to figure out what's going on with these things.
I'm doing Arcana.
Rolf, you also, at this point, if anybody's paying close attention, you can see that these things are mimicking you a little bit. So, Rolf, looking over, you're going to see one is kind of mimicking the way you walk. It's kind of copying your stride and how you carry yourself.
Okay. All right. Can I do a history
Sorry.
check? See if I do know what these creatures are.
You said a what check?
A history check, but I've rolled in that one.
Well,
I have a
As a
request.
rock.
I don't know if you agree to it, but since I am the closest, can I roll at advantage maybe? Or just normal thing?
no, it would just be
it's
normal.
Normal is then it's a 10.
I rolled a 17 on history.
It's a crystal creature thingy. So Tia, it is going to click that this isn't technically a creature. I mean, it technically is, but they're not so much monsters as they are transformed people. These things are what the fuck? They're basically crystalline people that have remnants of their thoughts and memories. And when they see you, they are reminded that they used to be alive. They're trying to mimic you to try and regain consciousness, essentially. They have forgotten who they are, and they're just the lingering thoughts and remnants of what was left behind. So when they see you, they're immediately filled with, oh my God, that's what I used to be. They're like, just holy shit, their whole existence is existential.
So they're not attacking. So they're not behaving in a hostile way or anything to any of us. They're just copying us.
No, they're not. They're not hostile. The whole point of this room is if you attack them first, they'd attack you, and none of you attack them. So they're just mimicking you.
Okay.
Because they're absolutely depressed that you're alive and they're not.
All right.
I'm going to let everybody go before me, and I'm going to stop. I'm going to look at them, and I'm just going to bow.
And the ones mimicking you are going to copy and bow right back.
Sorry.
They get as close as you'll let them, but they will not touch you because they're mimicking you.
I don't think there's anything we can do for these poor souls.
I'm gonna let them get as close as they want, and I'm sorry.
Yeah. They're gonna just kind of stand around you and kind of just look at you, and you can sense longing, despair, just the feelings they didn't know they even had anymore at this point.
God, this is horrible.
And you remember that Sister Ag said that this is they've probably been here for a while, so these are not like fresh victims. These are people that have been trapped like this for a very, very long time.
Centuries, yeah.
If I ever find a way to healing from this, I will make it my duty to do it.
They don't seem to. They hear you, but they are unable to respond or do anything in acknowledgement for your words.
I don't think we should stay here. I think we need to move on.
Tia's gonna walk with her little party.
I was really hoping one of you guys is gonna try and fight them. Damn. All right. Well, as you guys
Like
make
a
it.
sad person.
I mean, yeah.
Well,
they
you
did-
weren't supposed to know at first.
They didn't seem very hostile, so yeah.
No,
Just leave.
That's fine. So you guys are going to get across the room, and with Cicerag's knowledge, you're going to find the hidden chamber almost immediately, because he did tell you exactly where it is, and he warned you not to go through that there are no traps in the portal. So you're going to open up this hidden door. It's going to kind of slide open, and you'll see a portal on the other side. And just like Cicerag said there would be, and then just a couple seconds after you open it, you're just gonna see Otto just whoop as he pops through. Otto, all of your friends are standing right in front of you.
Oh, I'm gonna run into all their arms. I thought I was going to die. Jesus.
I'm going to go to Otto and I'm going to go, oh my god, are you hurt? Do you need healing?
I almost died. What do you mean am I hurt?
Are you hurt now? Like, do you
Are you hurt
now?
now?
Let me check. Ow. My arm and legs and whole body. Please heal me.
Okay, I'm going to pull out my lute and I'm going to start playing a song for you. And, fucking...
Rolf, give me your leg.
What?
I'm gonna go over to Rolf and I'm gonna hug his leg. I missed you.
I missed you too, my friend.
Oh my god.
I'm
You're
glad
going to get 22 points of healing back.
Holy shit, Tia, where have you been my entire life? 22? Oh shit.
Is she Star Maiden again?
No, she's not. But this is very good.
Am I still crystallized?
You are always crystallized. Don't be silly.
I'm not Star Maiden anymore because I didn't choose.
We don't have to talk about it.
Can I
Anyway, here's my friend Ruben.
Okay, then
It's him!
I'm assuming.
Oh, he didn't come through the portal.
Oh, we
You
Oh.
didn't come through the portal.
Oh fuck. Can I put my head through the portal?
Yeah.
Hey, where are you?
Ruben, where are you? Ruben.
You don't see him.
No, I come back, he's gone.
Who is?
Wait, who's Ruben?
Oh, Ruben is the hooded figure.
The one that's been
You met the
following
hooded
us all this time.
figure.
Yeah. He saved me.
Bard, Anakin, they're both gonna be like, yeah, I totally saw him. Like, that's legit. Like, they're gonna run back to the pool and kind of look in and be like, maybe we can see him.
Mhm.
Oh man, there's if only there was a way for us to track him. If
He
there was
did.
someone in the room with us.
He never told. I'm sorry if you heard me burp. He never told me his name, but I
Let
called
it
him
click.
Ruben.
Hold
and-
on a second, Otto. Hold on. Give it a second. Everyone, just hold on.
Oh,
My
oh,
box!
What?
My
What?
box! My lockbox! To track someone.
oh,
Might it be the one that should have clicked in my head?
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Hey.
Yes! One thing I'm doing right today. Whew.
There we go.
Okay, Kira's gonna open the box and look what's inside.
Okay. You're gonna look in the box, and inside, you're gonna see where you guys all are, and you're not gonna see any other figures, but you are going to see a slip of paper.
Oh.
oh.
Okay, I'm gonna take it
Is
out.
it from
and-
Ruben?
Is it folded?
Yeah, it's like folded in half. It's got like a little wax seal on it.
Oh.
Okay, so Kira's gonna
Open
it.
Is there a design on the wax seal?
Yes. So without breaking the seal,
Yeah.
just like
It's got that same sigil that Otto saw, that you guys all saw in your vision.
Oh yeah, Ruben had that seal on him too.
Popping it
Yeah,
open
Cool scene.
on the letter, It's going to say, I hope the box was helpful. Keep it for later. The Watcher.
Oh,
Actually,
that
was the
doesn't
Watcher.
sound as nice. The Watcher doesn't sound as nice as Ruben.
Sounds very sinister.
Okay.
Wait, hang on. What was that crushed
So-
toy then? That crushed model when we first went through that little tunnel.
Oh, that you
have you
still don't have
told-
an answer for.
Have you told any of us about this,
No?
Rolf?
No?
Okay.
Then
Then
keep
I'm
it
not
to
going to make
yourself.
assumption.
Oh, I didn't think it was very important at the time, considering we descended
That-
into a different dimension.
That was the
Oh.
idea. You weren't supposed to. And I'm so glad you haven't mentioned it. But you can't now. That's metagaming.
Yeah,
I mean,
know,
you can't unless you feel it's natural to character. But oh, it was nice.
So here's a question for the DM. Have we hit
Yes.
like a dead end?
No.
Okay. Because I feel like we've been through all of the fucking doors.
Have you?
Yeah, I think we've been through quite a few.
Have you? That's weird.
Except the
Otto,
the
Otto, did you go through all the
other
doors?
place-
Was the back
I-
door?
I do not know. I didn't go through any doors myself.
That's weird. There was no doors pointed out to you or brought up or nothing like that?
Who, me?
Yes, you
Oh,
Otto.
there was a door. There was a door. Let's go. Yes, the door.
Oh.
The
Back
door.
Yeah,
Oh.
the door. Yeah,
door.
let's go.
The big ornate one, the fucking that Ruben
one-
told you
the
not to
one
go
with the-
through yet.
I was like, no.
Let's go
not
back.
yet.
I'm gonna jump through the portal.
Yeah.
I'm gonna jump through the portal with you.
Wait, why? What are we doing? Hang on. What?
Okay,
Oh,
Kira's just gonna close.
Hold on. We all came here
Close
because you wanted to look for a killer. So
Yeah.
here we are. Let's keep looking. Otto?
Okay, yeah, let's go.
I think our
Roll.
quest might have coincidentally changed since descending into another dimension.
Roll, get your pretty little butt in here. Come on, let's go. I'm gonna go back in through the portal.
I'm gonna follow you through the
See
portal.
ahead. Come on.
Come on.
Let's go. We're out of
Yeah.
time.
Okay.
I
No,
just-
seriously,
God.
come on.
I do have
guys
to
go-
say, I look at the others, and what are the moods of some of the people, of some of the NPCs and people that are following us? What are some of their faces saying to this? Like, are they exasperated?
Mark is terrified. Anakin is going with Tia regardless. Where she goes, he goes.
Yep.
Bard is kind of looking at you, and he's just like, "Are we doing this? Like, I'm raring to go. If we're catching a serial killer, let's fucking do this. I think we should keep going."
All right,
And Ferris is like, "I will defer judgment to the rest of the party, but I feel like we found enough to maybe report back, but that's not my decision. If we leave, he could get away, but we'd also be safe. We know the way back is safe. My goal here is to protect the party as best I can and help as many of you get out alive as possible." I feel like here, provided Mark doesn't say anything, he's like, I feel like I don't really have to worry about, using my training, quote unquote. So I don't really have to hold back. So whatever we come across, I'll help you. But I don't want it to be my decision.
All right. It won't be much longer. I'm sure we'll catch this killer soon. And I just kind of do that with my arm and step through the portal with the rest of them.
Ferris is literally the chaperone to our elementary school field trip.
Ferris has his own reasons as to why he doesn't want to take charge. But I can't tell you, because Ferris would have to tell you.
And he made
That was very fair.
Anyway, so you step through the portal and you come across what looks like the exact same room you were just in. But this time there's no crystal people. And you can see the large corpse of this weird fucking humanoid meshed together monster thing. Which, by the way, Otto, you know that down one hallway there's like 4 more of these things. That's what you were sneaking by.
Oh,
Yeah.
understand.
Do you tell us that?
Yes.
That would be an auto decision.
Okay.
Oh yeah, it's Kira. It is absolutely awful to look at. It is not pretty. I used stats
Awesome.
of something different, but essentially you can look up like it's like a flesh golem.
Yeah, I pretty
I'm
much tell everyone that so we can like try to just very stealthy, very quiet, sneaky.
Well, if they're anything like the creatures that we encountered before, they're completely harmless unless you attack them first.
Oh. Well, we didn't attack them first. I mean, look at me. Why would I ever attack anything first? And then he like looks over and sees a fight. He's like, yeah. That's what I'm So,
also
we can just
remember
sneak
that I
on
had
by.
to heal Otto, so he definitely took damage from that.
If I had damage, it's because my ass was beat senseless. So I am very harmless. So let's be very quiet.
Right?
So-
Stay together, everyone. Let's go.
Yeah.
So making your way down the hall, you can look through the pool in here, and it does show you the. Oh my god! 1 second. Clear my throat. Oh my god! Holy crap! That was terrible. All right, so if you look through the pool, it is going to show you the room you were just in, and you can kind of see the clicking and the clacking of the crystal creatures on the other side. So it's kind of like you're looking through, I don't know, like the reflection of the other room.
Yeah.
Woo! It all ties together.
Wow.
Woo! The puzzles meant shit. Yeah, crazy. But making your way up ahead, you will see that larger, a bit more ornate door, or there is the hallway to your right, which is where Otto came from before, where you can kind of hear some shuffling and as the things are kind of howling in their ever agonized state.
Otto, which
So it's
direction?
the door.
What's down there?
I do not know. There's a big, fancy fucking door, and we're gonna go through it.
Would
You
know
were
what's-
you were here before, right?
What? What?
do you know-
I'm asking Otto if he has been here before.
Yeah.
Oh yes.
you know
When I went down the hole, I slid down a slide. It was kind of fun until I hit my head when I came out of it, and I was in a jail cell.
Right.
And I somehow felt like I was looking at my life if I didn't end up here, which I still ended up there. And there was a skeleton. He had things on him. I nearly died, and then that Reuben saved me. And then the door is there, and we didn't go through the door because he said not yet. But he didn't say it because he doesn't talk. So he was just like, no, without saying it. Yes.
So then we should all go through the door together is basically the gist.
Yeah, so long story short, story time's over, we go through the big door.
I'm going to investigate the door for traps. That's a 19. 19.
I think this Reuben would
It
have
is
had
not
a reason
trapped.
to tell us
It is
not
not.
to go there.
Well, he said it like he looked at the door, did this, shook his head, and I think he wrote down not yet. So I
He
think
did
now
write
is the
down not
time.
yet.
Yes, now is the time to go
So
through
you
the
think,
door.
so you
Okay,
really
so
do
there's
think
no.
that now is the time to go through it.
Yes.
Well, where else should we go, brother? There's the corridor of death. We can go back to the Snake King, or we can go
Wait,
through
Snake
the door and
King?
see what lies ahead.
Long story.
When-
Long story, honey.
Long story. Let's focus on the future instead of the past.
We will all tell
so-
you about this, we promise.
Yes. So would you, brother, rather go back or move forward?
Well, if it's all right, I don't know quite why you're talking to me, but I don't have a problem going through if If Otto believes that we should go through the door, then I'll trust him.
We agreed
Thank
to go
you,
through the
Rolf.
door. Awesome. I'm pushing it open. Pulling it,
Okay.
pushing. If it's locked.
No, it's a pull door, so you'll open it. No traps, like I said. Going through,
I'm
you're
gonna
going to
pat Rolf
see
on the back.
like a longer hallway, with arches kind of like going up and towards the ceiling. You can see small tables set off to the side. There we go, and a few more of these runes kind of drawn all over. A small little display of like this looking of like a town set up with some other things. But at the other end, you're going to see one final door. I promise it's the last one.
Another door.
That's the last, unless you go back and go open and close more doors.
last.
This is the last
So wait.
one, I promise.
This
Well, you know what they say about
This-
doors.
They can be shut, opened.
Oh no, I meant to say, you know what they say about love.
Yeah.
It's an open
Love
door.
is an open.
Like an open door.
Have fun on that
Oh.
Disney Queen, guys.
Unless
You
of
know,
course
this-
Abigail
this-
closes the
golem.
door
I mean, I
and
love
he
this guy,
locks
but
it
he's
and
You just
weird.
have to kill some
throws it
thieves.
away.
Wait,
Got
kiss
it,
the door?
got it.
What?
What's this room that we're in? It's like a grand. It's like
Grand hall.
it's technically like a grand hall of this, basically the grand hall of this temple, with
Yeah, you get the
tables
feeling of
and-
that. But the tables and like a dresser, like a small cot and some kind of stuff next to it. So
Can I
this
roll an
is
investigation check and see if I find anything interesting?
yeah,
too.
yeah. This is where if you guys, this is essentially where the killer would be hiding out, but you do
Oh.
not see anyone in the room.
18. If I find anything interesting, I don't care what it is.
Yeah, looking through, you are going to come across another small journal, but this time opening up, it's written in common. So no things like that. I'll say you find. You can see that you'll see at the table. Like I said, there's a small little diorama, and it looks like Begrand, with little
Mhm.
soldiers kind of put all over Begrand, the town you guys are in. And you can see there's a couple houses with like X's drawn over them. One of which you would recognize is the house where you
Where the crime
stumbled
scene
across his first murder scene. Yes. And you'll see that he has another house with like a circle around it, so that would have been his next target. Yes. Now there are a few of those. If you want to take those little soldiers, they are worth. Technically the bunch of them would be worth 4 gold each. So that would be 16 gold, and you would find.
Of all the things
And-
to look at in that whole temple, the figures are the ones that are worth all that money.
Well, I was gonna say you find a small little chest that contains 80 total gold, so 20 gold for each of you.
Oh, I'll take that. 20 gold for each of us.
Do we know the house that is put in a circle?
No,
Is it the
we've
house
not
where the
been
murder
here.
has been, or?
No, you
Yeah.
would not know.
Okay.
We don't even know where we're at, Kara.
Okay,
we would not know.
Somewhere under the town, apparently.
Can I do a wisdom throw to see if there's anyone else in here with us?
Yeah, sure. Roll for it.
Didn't DM just say there's nobody in
Oh my
here?
god.
I said that
6.
you can see.
Uh,
did
No,
roll
you
a
don't see
21.
anybody.
I don't see anybody.
so
Can I roll Arcana so you see if there's anything magical in
I
there?
rolled a 21 on investigation on my end.
What do you see?
Yeah, what are you investigating for?
Well, shit. I'm investigating to find this motherfucker. I don't know. What's around me? What's like a piece of furniture or something?
It's all pretty standard stuff. There's a little chest at the end of his bed. Like, what do they call it? Like, well, I mean, if you open that up, you're gonna see a few extra clothes. You're gonna see like a bloody dagger, some like tools that he would use to carve people up, some bloody
there's nothing in
rags,
here.
a bit of drugs.
We've definitely found the murderer.
Can I take those drugs? No, I'm kidding.
And like Otto slams it down. There's nothing in here.
Oh.
No, I'm gonna collect the Well, I'm not gonna touch it because I want my. I don't know if we have DNA testing here. We're in
No,
a medieval, right? I don't want to tamper with the murder weapon.
We also have phones.
You're right. You're
Let me
Instagram me all
call
the
them real
time.
quick.
So, Otto, you're investigating the box?
Yeah,
So
I'll collect
imagine,
whatever.
I'll say
gonna-
you find another 6 gold in there, Otto. And
I take everything except for the
there's
gold.
the small dagger if you want, but that's
gonna pull-
kind of a murder weapon.
And bloody.
Mhm.
I'm gonna collect the murder weapons and stuff and be like, hey guys, look at this shit.
As you just
Yeah.
fucking like move your fingers all over, I'm just like, ooh.
Ooh, look at this shit, guys. Look, I found the murder things. I just
Guys, look,
I
I'm
put
a
'em on the
murderer.
floor.
Stab, stab, stab. I'm gonna get you.
Yes,
I'm gonna
thank
pull
you.
the captain. I think he's the captain. He's not the captain. The guardsman.
Mark? No, he's a
Mark.
fucking
No.
low level dude. He's like, oh my god. He's seen
Oh,
some
good.
shit today.
No,
All
Mark,
right,
get
I'm gonna
over
pull
here.
Mark and I'm gonna point him towards the town, and I'm gonna go. Are these like your men's stations? Does this murderer know where your stations are? Or like when you
Your
guys
patrol,
change
Oh,
shifts?
I think we do have people stationed there, but it's tough to say. I don't know how we would know where our men are stationed. I don't know who the murderer is. You picked up the journal. Have you read it? Does it have a name? The one written in common?
I'm gonna open the journal and read it. Read through whatever I can.
So you can read through it, and it starts off relatively normal, where he's like, I've finally come to town. It's great. This is the perfect place to start. I've heard the voice, and I'm going to do as it says, and it's finally about time. And he's going to keep going. He's going to keep talking, and he's just like, I've picked out a target, one with high faith, such an innocent soul. I'm not sure how to go about this, but I've heard that the first one is always a little messy. And he's going to keep talking, keep writing, but very gently. But you'll get the name of the victims and how he's killed them and how long each one of them lived and how they died or what he did with them. And he's mentioning.
He was reading all this aloud, yeah.
Yeah. They're all.
I am not reading this aloud. I am
Okay.
reading
Oh,
it
then
first.
she's not.
Oh.
And as it goes on, he'll start to mention a name. He's just like, he'll be like, I do this all for the request of Garthagan. Garthagan is wise and powerful. I don't know why he seeks this lost boy, but apparently he'll come. He'll come if I make these sacrifices. He'll be drawn.
In my head, I'm gonna go. Who's Garthagan? Do you know who Garthagan is?
And the queen is gonna. She's gonna. Like, it's not a name I've heard in a very, very long time. I don't know who he was dealing with, but Garthagan is bad news for everyone. An ancient evil, powerful, strong. If he's making sacrifices in his name, things are more dire than you would expect.
Yeah.
And you'll see that he keeps referencing, that these offerings are made for Garthagan in order to, he's like, I want the lost boy. I'm going to find the lost boy. We're going to get the lost boy. This is how it's going to work. And then you're going to kind of flip and kind of get to closer to the last page and just keep reading through it. And
And then he'll just be like, I heard they're making their moves today, or soon within the week. I wonder if the Daedalic Order is going to be true to their word and help me.
The Daedalic Order.
Yes.
What was that, Tia? Sorry.
And the queen's gonna be like, ooh, interesting. Gothigan's got himself some new followers. This
I'm
is
gonna
very interesting.
to Ferris, because it mentioned the Daedalic Order, and I'm gonna go, do you know who Gothigan is?
He's gonna look over at you. He's like, I do, yes. Don't tell me that book makes mention of him.
It makes mention that this murderer is making offerings to Gothigan to find a lost boy, and is helping the Daedalic Order, I'm assuming. So, we're in deep shit.
For once, you're gonna just see the color kind of drain from Ferris's face, and he's just, oh, this is not good.
I'm gonna like kind of like run over to him, and I'm gonna give him the book, and I'm gonna go, take it, read it, but we're here. Sorry, I don't know who. Do I know who Gothigan is? Can I roll a history check?
You can, yes.
That's a really bad history check. Hold on. What's my modifier?
Ferris, what's going on? Why was a book just placed in your hand? What's going on?
I will tell you in a second after Tia rolls her history check to see what she knows about Garthagan. What'd you get?
8.
An 8? Garthagan is a name most people don't really like to mention very often. He's almost forgotten, but when he is brought up, it's generally a bad omen of epic proportions. And Ferris is going to be like, if this book mentions Garthagan, this is... I don't know what it could mean for us, but he can spell end times for everything. This invasion is more than we thought. If the Daedalic Order isn't involved, why this serial killer would be acting on his own on behalf of Garthagan is confusing, but I don't know. I need to read through this book, see what I can find out, but this requires the full attention of all sentinels we have left. This cannot be ignored.
Ferris, you have those runes. If you can, try to translate them tonight. Maybe you'll give us a sign.
I will do what I can. Hopefully. But when it's already so bleak, I wonder if it'll get better.
We're here for you, Ferris. We're here to fight by your side. You're not alone.
Thank you, Tia. I will certainly keep that in mind. He's going to kind of put the book away, and he's going to take a second to compose himself. And he's like, look, we need to find this man. I need to ask him questions.
Agreed.
He can't be too far.
Well, evidently we've found his hideaway. Does anyone have an idea of where he could be? Perhaps there are clues.
There's one more door, right? Or are we stupid?
There is another door at the end, yes.
Yeah.
One final door.
Can I roll an investigation on the door for traps?
Sure.
I mean, I really meant the room. Just to see if we've got an idea of where he might be.
20.
Or if he's in the room with us.
The door is definitely trapped, but the trap has been deactivated. As you know that the door is, you notice it's slightly ajar. It wasn't closed all the way.
Oh.
Is the killer still with us in this room?
I'm going
Should we roll
to
perception?
slowly. I'm going to take out my longsword and slowly open the door.
Okay.
All right. We'll see you in a minute, I guess.
So opening the door, you're gonna see like this. You're gonna see out over the like this. Like you can hear like the splashing of like waves and stuff as you realize that up ahead there's this bridge going over this chasm, I guess, where a river is running underneath, and you can see Begrind not too far away, as this is leading on the outskirts of town. And you can see, not super far away from you, kind of full on sprinting,
Oh,
is a figure. He's about 100 feet away as he's just running. He's like, ah!
Awesome. Can I sprint after him?
Sure as shit can.
well,
Do you
he's
shout
here.
anything?
He's here.
Oh no,
I'm gonna go.
I'm sure.
I'm gonna go. There's somebody running away. If you
Oh,
want to
I'm
catch
gonna
him,
run.
now is probably the time.
The way he's running, by the way, is so Begrind would be he's essentially running over a bridge that's going to take him further away from Begrind. He is attempting to flee.
Can I try something real fast?
Sure.
I want, because I have a cantrip, I want to do Thorn Whip, and I want to whip his ankle and pull him back.
What's the range?
Or maybe, oh shit, what is the range? 30 feet.
He's
What's the range
100.
on the thorn wall.
No!
What's the range on
Pretty
the
sure
thorn
it's
wall
60.
On the loot?
60.
Anyone got a bow? Try their luck.
Me?
And if I sprint after him,
Sprinting
I'm
counts as
still
an
100 feet.
action. Yeah, sprinting would count as your action. He's
Yeah.
sprinting as well, so
Shoot him! Shoot him!
You said he's
Shoot.
He has in the way.
100 feet from me.
yeah, he's 100 feet away.
I'm assuming you've told all of us where
Awesome. I'm
that
going
there is a murder area, so we will
to.
come out.
Yeah, you guys all, someone's pulling on her bow and shooting at him. At this point, you all know.
literally yelled at you there. I'm going to firebolt him.
Okay, yeah, roll the hit.
I'm going to hit him. Son of a bitch. 19.
Ooh, that does hit. Roll for damage.
So you're gonna get smacked out of the way.
On a hit.
Smack bottom.
1d10. And that is a 9.
Yeah, you're gonna shoot down at him and you're gonna hit him for 9 damage. You're gonna hear him just out in the distance, just fuck. Ow! What the hell? Fuck you! You ass!
So
What?
he's
Yes.
Eat horse
What?
shit!
I can't hear you!
He's gonna cast message. Fuck you!
Oh, Jesus!
Trip.
He stumbled.
Oh my
He's
God,
he's
that's
turning
his back.
around.
And I'm gonna go. Don't run. Don't
Can't fucking stop me.
Can I shoot
Don't
an
worry.
arrow at him to try to
Yes,
put him to
yes.
the wall?
He's
Okay.
You can't stop me. I'm a big boy. Look at me. I'm running. I murdered
The-
people.
The moment we have him, he's
I'm
getting
also
40
going-
lashes.
If he's running away, I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
You just firebolted him.
Like
That's your turn. That's your act. That is your turn. You gotta wait a second before you can do anything else.
Okay, well,
I thought he
I
just
think-
did his turn, which was
Message? No.
And ran.
Well, then he's gonna sprint, which is a 60-foot difference. So you were 100 at best 70 feet away. You would then be at 130. I don't know what the range on Eldritch Blast is.
Okay.
No, not yet. Not for you, Kira. You can still
It's
shoot him.
120.
Just wanted to ask how far he's away because my bow has a range.
Yeah, he's 100 feet away. Your range should be 120.
Okay, 150,
go.
but yeah.
Well,
I can. Yeah, so D20 to see if I hit. Right?
go for it.
Roll. God fucking damn it, Dave. Ah, it's a 4!
Oh god.
Well, yep, you shoot the arrow at him, and it'll kind of clatter on the ground next to him, and then you get a message, and he goes, you missed!
You.
This motherfucker.
Fuck you!
Yeah, I think he's
What
gonna
are you gonna do?
I think
What are you gonna do? Shoot me?
Probably not gonna catch him unless we get Steel to help.
Steel.
Was he with me?
He's in your backpack.
Yeah, he's been in your backpack all that time.
I thought he was gone because he wasn't like.
Both in the backpack.
Sup?
Hello, Steel.
Hi, I'm a teleporting creature.
I'm
Did your
gonna-
friend disappear? I probably could have gotten him back for you. That's weird.
I'm gonna look
But
to
I was
Kira.
asleep.
I'm gonna look to Kira and I'm gonna go, give me a fucking animal.
Hey, I'm not an animal. I'm a sentient creature. I'll have you know.
Teleport this guy back here. If you don't
Okay.
mind, honey.
Maybe. I could try.
Please. Yes.
Please?
Please,
Please.
Steel.
Hey, Steel,
Love
guess what?
you.
Hey, guys, I'll say something funny.
I'm sorry for calling
Steel,
you an animal.
would you-
I
you
just
get
really
this-
need to go.
Steel, if you get this man back for me, I promise I'll be your best friend.
Done. Boop. And you just see the dude sprinting, and he just disappears, and then he teleports in front of you guys. He starts sprinting. He's like, "What the fuck? I've already been here."
Grabbing at his
He's gonna turn around and just see all of you go, "Ah, shit! What the fuck?"
Can I clock him in the
Whip him!
door?
Whip him! Grasp him!
I'm
Otto!
I want to whip this man.
I wanna whip this
going
man.
nowhere.
But
Alright,
I
Devin.
cannot.
Just knock
Because
him
I
out
rolled
and bring him
a
to
2
town.
on
We've
the
got
die.
culprit.
Crack that whip. The steely killer's running. You gotta whip him. He's running down the road. You can whip him. You got that spell prepared. Go and whip him.
Whip
Whip
him.
him good.
What
Before he gets too far. What'd you get?
Otto?
Yeah, Otto, what'd you get?
I got 2 on the dice, and I ain't doing shit.
You pull out the whip, and he's just gonna nudge you with his foot. He's like, "Fuck you." Let's just don't do
Okay,
that shit.
Can I try and clock him in
I'm
the
gonna
door?
topple over like.
Yes, you can attempt to hit him.
I will bludgeon him in the jaw and actually in the temple and try and knock him out.
You're not in the temple. You guys are standing outside.
No, I mean clock him in the temple.
Oh. I know what you mean now.
Okay, so it's not arms right, this one. Okay. Oh my god, he real 10.
He's gonna step back and dodge it,
With your modifier, a 10?
and he's gonna reach forward and like a parry way and kind of poke you in the forehead. And he goes, "Ha ha! You missed."
Ugh! Why is this? I have an advantage with that since he's so close.
No, that is not how that works. That is you were using a melee weapon. If I let you roll for advantage for enemies being close, everybody would use swords.
No, fisty.
Ah, you're just punching him? Oh no, still not how it works.
Okay, fine. All right. Anyone else up to deal with this guy literally right here?
You can't hit me,
I would like to-
boo boo.
I would
Okay,
like
I'm
to,
a hit because you're making me angry.
He gets
I was
his
gonna say,
own
I wanna
turn,
cast
so I would
my-
like you. Hold on a second. He gets his own action, all right, and he's just gonna kind of hold up his fingers and go base, and he's gonna cast invisibility.
Really?
Motherfucker.
I'm gonna. Can I cast see invisibility?
Oh god, I wanted to ask if you
Do you
had
have-
that one.
Do you
I
have
do
see invisibility?
Yes,
Okay,
I
sure.
do.
Cast it.
Come on, Kira.
I'm casting see invisibility.
What is this?
Okay.
Like, is he human?
You. Yes, he is human.
I was gonna say.
When you cast see invisibility, you see him turning around and he's running down the street. And he's like, ah! Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you,
I'm
fuck you,
gonna run
fuck you.
right after him.
You can't see me, bitch. This John Cena music starts playing.
And Kira's right after him, and I see you.
So everybody's chasing this man, and Bard and Ferris and Anakin are just like, this is a shit show. Go. And they're gonna run after him. And eventually you'll come to the bridge where the dude is Tia, can you for me, can you make a dexterity saving throw?
Oh boy.
I'm gonna have you make it at disadvantage.
Son of a bitch.
What'd you get?
That's 18 or a 19. So 18, 19, 20, 21, 22.
Okay, fair enough. Well, you're gonna get to the bridge, and you passed. So I can't do the funny thing I wanted to do, but you get to the bridge, him a little bit ahead of you, and he just stops, and only you can see him, but he's got his hands on his knees. He's like, can't keep running. So much running. Give me a second. Can I catch my breath?
I imagine Tia.
Oh my god.
Can I?
Oh, give me a second.
Cast a spell on him.
You can see him. You can do whatever you want to. He's like, stop. Give me a second. He's like holding up a finger. He's like, I need a second. Please. 1 minute. Just really quick.
I'm going
to. Cramp.
I'm going to.
Didn't stretch. Didn't have enough time. What the heck's wrong with you?
Oh, hex. Oh, hex.
Okay.
And I'm going, so I deal an extra 1d6 narcotic damage to the target whenever you hit with an attack. So, yes, I put hex on him. Yes.
Okay. There you go. You've you've hit him with hex. Everybody else at this point is caught up. You're all standing on the bridge.
That is a bonus action, by the way. So
okay. You still have an action then.
I know. I'm going to Eldritch Blast him.
Awesome.
Maybe you might kill him.
Roll to hit.
That is an 18. Oh,
cool.
+3 with my modifier.
Oh. You go to shoot out your spell and it blasts out, but it fizzles. He's just smirking at you, and he just goes, "Counter spell." You think you're the only one with powers? Hello, I'm also brilliant and smart. And don't you think getting you down here to this bridge was, I don't know, a trap? As the backside of the bridge behind you catches fire, and he's gonna kind of jump back, and he's going to reveal himself and just undo his own invisibility, and he's like,
who is it?
"Welcome to the grand show. This worked better than I ever could have thought. The Lost Boy. You've brought him. He's here."
Fuck up!
Oh no.
You've brought exactly what I needed. And he's gonna point at Bard.
Crap.
I didn't think it would work.
Motherfucker. No.
I need everybody on the bridge to make dexterity saving throws.
Motherfucker.
Everybody on the bridge.
I knew. I had a gut feeling that Bard was the fucking Lost Boy. Oh
yes,
my
me
god.
too.
19.
Yeah,
No,
remember how
I
you guys
got
were wondering why Bard was so inexplicably drawn to the murders?
17.
It's because he was literally being summoned.
Crap.
That's why you were like, why does he want to solve this so much? Why does he have to? It's because he was literally being magically obligated to do so. What did everybody get?
I got a 19, but am I able to cast message before anything happens? Or is
Yes.
that not possible? Can I
I'll go with
Can I
yes.
cast message to Ferris? Can I
Sure.
cast message to Ferris and say run?
Where?
Run with
The
Bard.
back of the
Run.
bridge. He'd have to run past the guy.
Did he?
Yeah.
Did he
The
go
back
on
of
the
the-
fucking bridge? Is he?
Yeah, the
stupid?
whole group
Oh
caught
my
up with
God.
you. This was all part of his trap. This was literally the guy's plan. He was like, haha, now you have nowhere to go. He wasn't
I
expecting
can't
you to
steal
teleport him
very
back
much.
to the bridge. He's like, huh.
I'm sure he wasn't expecting steel. I'm
No,
sure
No,
that
he was
can't
not.
have
He
been
was
part
not
of his plan.
expecting. He was not expecting steel.
Boy.
That can't have been part of his plan. Like, oh, what?
Wait, what? Hold on, this isn't supposed to happen. And then you all missed him. Every single one of you rolled so terribly when you had him right there.
Yeah.
He's like, okay, well, you guys are idiots.
Well, I don't
I
know
rolled
what's
a
up with
19.
my hideous rolls. I got a 6.
Oh, okay. So
For
19, 6,
17.
Kira, 17, Otto.
I rolled a 19.
Otto also got a 19. I
Okay,
remember Otto
so
saying 19.
Mark,
Yeah.
Anakin, Bard, and Rolf. You're all gonna fail. All of you fail. As the bridge is as the bridge is starting to crumble. So basically, anything you guys do, your movement speed is halved until your next turn, and if you do any basic melee attacks, you roll at disadvantage.
What?
Just for your first turn. Every turn you can attempt to break free of that, but you're just losing your balance. That's all it is.
Oh, we're just losing a balance. Okay.
Yeah, there's the bridge is starting to crumble a bit.
Okay.
But it's you guys versus, and he'll introduce himself, and he goes, I am Akira. Kira Orus. It is a pleasure to finally make your meeting. A pleasure to finally make your acquaintance. A shame it's going to be our final meeting.
Okay.
And with that, everybody please roll initiative.
Fight.
Natural 20. Okay.
Wait.
Nat 20.
Updating
What's
sources.
my initiative? 22.
And let's see if Anakin can break his streak of low rolls.
Anakin!
How can?
Anakin!
What was I supposed to roll?
Anakin! Please.
Initiative.
Initiative.
Where's that?
I rolled a
INT.
17 for my initial.
It's INT near the top left. I actually rolled not bad for that. I'm 22.
Oh. Wait a second. Roll.
Come on, Anakin.
God damn
Don't
it.
roll a
What is it
natural
with
one.
these fucking nines? Holy crap.
I know. I've been rolling terribly as well. That's been one of the better ones. 22.
I rolled a
More
22.
crying.
My mum said it'd be a good job, she said. Go part of the guard, she said. You'll have a ball, she said.
You have money, she said.
Anakin! Hey!
There we go. Anakin
That fucking scream scared me. Is that what love sounds like? Jesus.
I guess love must be deaf, too.
Oh my
It's
god,
gonna-
he's rolling
it's
that
gonna get-
one.
It's gonna become death
Maybe
after
there
that.
is hope for
Jesus.
this.
Love is blind. I've heard that. Must be deaf.
Oh, I love his name. Acura. Whichever one it was.
Akira.
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 Which
I don't know if that was intentional or not.
he likes you the best, Kira. Your names are similar.
He's just a Kira. You're just Kira.
No, he's a Kira. You're the Kira.
I'm the
Yeah.
Kira, bitch, please.
Bitch, please.
She can
Alright.
get that look from any man.
All right.
Special.
It looks like we've got. Sorry, I'm on the wrong chat. We've got Tia going first. What you got, Tia? Hit me with them deets.
So Akira's still under hex. He will continue to be under hex for an hour. Until he either hits 0 hit points or I die, I believe. or something, I stop concentrating. But he is under hex currently. So
Okay.
I am going to use Eldritch Blast again. Going to
Eldritch Blast.
Going to, you know, hold out my hand. So smiling. I love this power. That is an 18. 21. Does a 21 hit?
Yes, a 21 does hit.
Okay. He's going to take 7 points of damage.
Okay.
Is that plus my modifier? Wait, hold on. I have a question. Sorry, I use Roll20. I don't use D&D Beyond. Hit/DC. Is that something I add to my roll?
For spells, no. You don't add. Spells don't really get the same bonus that regular weapons get. So,
Okay,
no.
so this +6 on Eldritch Blast, I ignore.
The +6 on Eldritch Blast should be to hit with Eldritch Blast, I believe. Because it should
Gotcha.
show on
So it
on
would've
D&D
been-
Beyond. It's +6 to hit, and then your damage should be whatever the die is.
Gotcha. Okay. Sorry, I only use Roll20 and yeah. So he takes 7 damage.
Okay, fair enough.
Oh no, he doesn't. He takes 7 1d6. 7
Okay.
11 points because he is
Holy
under
shit.
hex.
Okay. And then after you, I do believe it would be Akira, Otto, and Kira are all tied. Shit. What is everybody's initiative bonus?
Mine is 2.
Initiative.
Yeah, your
Oh my-
initiative.
Anakin was a 19. Anakin will go next.
I forgot. I'm so used to him being a piece of shit.
Anakin.
Got a 22.
Well, Anakin did fail, so he does have to move at half speed. So he is going to essentially kind of do his best to dash towards the guy. And then he's going to roll disadvantage. Unfortunately, he's not going to hit. Not with disadvantage. He would have if it weren't for the stumbling part, but that now we need the initiative bonus. Otto, I know you said yours is 2, so you're definitely not going before Akira, but it depends on what Kira's actually is, though.
Give me 1 second, I can find it.
Akira. I love that name.
Initiative. I can find it. DM, help me, please.
Your initiative bonus? It should say right at the top of your character sheet. You should say int bonus. Int bonus. Yeah.
5.
Yeah.
5. Shit. All right, you and him gonna have to roll. Just roll a d20. Whoever rolls higher goes first. You got a 13. Yeah,
I got a
initiative bonus
3.
is +5. That means Akira is gonna go before you.
Fucking hell. I don't like it.
So just to keep it easy, we're gonna pretend that Akira. So I don't get it mixed up. I'm just gonna type 18. Pretend he's at 18. All right. So.
Oh.
You Eldritch Blast him. So he's going to aim at you, Tia. He's going to pull out one of his small little dagger and he's going to aim his hand at you. And you're going to see him kind of just point. And give me a second. I got to find this one spell because it doesn't, of course, didn't fucking tell me. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Gimme a man after midnight.
Oh, I was singing, come,
Yep, yep.
chameleon.
No, he said gimme. That's why that is in my mind. Gimme a man.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw for me, Tia.
Oh, no. Yeah?
Gone. Oh, there. There they are.
Tia!
My Constitution, 15.
A 15. That was your score. That's what you rolled. That's what you got.
Yes. Yes.
Well, that's not good. How much health do you have? Just so I know.
Mhm. 34 hit points.
11. You're getting hit for 32 damage.
Oh, that's gonna
As he blasts you with Finger of Death.
Oh,
What the
And
fuck?
he just points a finger at you, and you watch this black like bolt of energy just zap into you, and your whole body kind of goes cold. And he's just gonna be like, "Oh, did that hurt?"
Yeah, kind of.
That is going to make it Kira's turn, because Kira's next. Then it's Otto.
Come on, Kieran, knock his ass out.
okay.
It's a good thing you passed your Constitution saving throw, by the way, because had you failed, it would have been double that damage, and you would have been dead.
Oh.
What?
Okay.
And what makes it even worse is if you die to Finger of Death, you come back as a thrall under their command. So you would have died and been subservient to someone else.
Oh
Okay.
boy.
I'm gonna cast Firebolt at him.
Okay, go cast it. Roll the hit.
So wait, it says +5 with hit.
Uh-huh.
So that means when I roll the second time, it adds
No, when you roll
adds 5 to damage.
When you roll the first time, you add the +5.
Oh, so when I roll the d20.
Yes.
Okay, I've been using Firebolt wrong the whole time. It's a natural 20. Plus
That is definitely going to hit.
Get her back.
So cast it, and then it does a D10
It
plus.
roll 2d10.
Don't ignore that. What's it? How much damage does it normally do? It says a D10 plus how much?
I don't know. For me, it says 2d10 if act.
Just click that, and then ignore that roll.
Okay.
Now it should say 1d10 plus something. What does it say there?
It just rolled the 2d10, and it's still rolling. Give me 1 second.
Oh no, you're just doing Firebolt, right?
Yeah, Firebolt, and it says
no,
2d10.
no fire. No, you're gonna do a base of 11 damage. I remember. Okay, sorry, Firebolt.
Oh.
No shit. So
Okay.
what did you roll on the first D10 out of those two?
It rolled both at one time. Wait a second, I have to roll again. I didn't see it. I think it was 3. Sorry, 3, and
3?
the second one was 4.
I'll be nice. I'll say you do 14 damage. I'll give you the higher one. You do 14 damage with your Firebolt on that crit.
I love you, God.
I mean, I did almost murder somebody in a single hit. I was kind of hoping I would, but I'm only merciful sometimes. That makes Otto's turn.
So I hit him for 14 damage.
14 whole damage. What you got, Otto?
Tia's down, right?
No, Tia's not down. She's got 7 health, I think.
I'm not down, but I'm very injured.
Okay, I'm going to run over to her, and I'm going to I believe this is my last spell slot. I'm gonna give her Cure Wounds.
Very good soul.
Oh, that's adorable. I'm gonna use one of Akira's actions, and he's gonna counterspell your Cure Wounds.
What?
So it doesn't even go through?
No, it fizzles.
Oh,
She doesn't get any health, and you're out of spell slots.
no.
I'm
Mean.
glaring at
What do
this
I
guy.
appreciate the sentiment? I really do. I really do. I promise you. God, I'm
No,
gonna die.
no, you're not going to die. You're not going to die. I'll make sure that you don't Star Maiden.
If
And
it makes you,
I'm gonna stand in front of her and I'm gonna have my shillelagh activated.
I have a spell to at least protect her. I want to do that.
God damn it! God
Next
damn
up-
it!
It's a buff.
God damn it!
Rolf, what did you get?
What for what?
Your initiative.
Initiative 22.
You got a 22. You should have. Damn, you should have gone a long time ago. I'm sorry. I didn't see your number on here. I was looking for it, and I was like, "Where the fuck is?" All right. Well, you're gonna act now. Apologize. Let's pretend because you were stumbling, you acted a little bit later.
Okay.
But no, I'm gonna type this in here. Rolf 22. Oops, not rolled. Rolf. What you got, Rolf? What are we doing?
Okay, so yep, I'm gonna draw the sword to see if I can whack him across the knee, see if I can take one of his legs off.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Here we go.
Question: how far is he away from us?
He's about he's about like 15 feet away. He's not super
He's
far.
very far away if we're on a bridge.
21. Dude.
21. That's
Yep, 21 for the first one and 25 for the second one.
both of those hit.
E. Let's see. 8. First one is great 1 plus the 8.
Oh dear.
So is that plus? Oh, that's plus 5. So that would be 6, wouldn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah. All right. That's the first one. No, not D4. D8. No, what are you doing? I'm on a D8. I don't know why I rolled both of them at the same time. Okay, D8. And 3 plus 5 is 8.
Okay. Fair enough. 8 whole damage. You're gonna hit him, and he's gonna kind of look up at you with a bit of an angry stare. He's just like, really? In a battle of wizards, you break swords. What a dick.
Could I do an extra action as well? Could I do what? Could I do action surge?
You sure can.
E. So that's 1 extra attack.
Yeah, you get 1 attack. You don't get the double attack. You just get the 1.
That's a 16.
That does not hit
Oh no!
because he's gonna cast shield.
Okay.
He's like, static.
Aha!
You're a dick. Fuck you. Who brings swords to a wizard fight?
I don't know. The same person who brings a knife to a wizard fight.
It's not a sword, so technicality. Fuck you. How about that? So that would make it Ferris's turn.
Come on, Ferris. Save us all.
Well, he's definitely going to.
Get him, Ferris. Get him,
The
Ferris.
love of the gods.
He's definitely gonna cast. He's gonna cast a spell. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. He's definitely gonna cast a spell. He's gonna try and restrain person to try and hold him. But it's gonna be him versus Kira's strength. Fuck you, Akira. You fucking alcoholic son of a bitch. He doesn't drink. Well, maybe he does. I don't fucking know.
What's going on?
He got a nat 20. So Akira is just gonna nimbly kind of spin, do like a little ballerina pirouette. He's like, ah, as the chains try to wrap around him. He's like, you suck too. fuck you, old man. He's like, what the? That's gonna make it Bard's turn, because if you guys haven't gathered, I did not roll anything for Mark because he is freaking out. He's like, I don't want to be here. Too much. The emotional strain. I can't do it.
Before you roll for Bard, can I use protection from evil and good for on Bard, like
Bard?
as buff? Yes.
That is an action. You would have to cast that on your turn. So no.
Yeah, it says buff. I don't know. Just I was going to ask.
Yeah, it is you can do it on him, but not right now.
Okay.
But Bard is going to grunt forward, and he is going to try and attack this dude because all he's got is a sword. Ooh, and he is going to hit.
Yes, I love you, brother.
He's going to hit for 8 damage. Not as much damage as he usually does, but he's definitely going to hit for something. And Akira's going to kind of have like just like a sickly grin as Bard's up close to him now. And he's just like, the lost boy is here. The lost boy is here. He's not seeming to focus on anybody else anymore. But that's going to bring it. That's going to bring it back around on the next turn. Everybody is going to have to make a dexterity check again.
Oh boy, here we go.
As the bridge is still collapsing.
Dexterity saving throw, right?
Oh my
Yes.
God, 5. Come on.
Oh, it's rolling.
Unfortunately, Rolf, that does mean you once again are going to be rolling at disadvantage and have the half movement speed.
Dude, I got a nat 20.
22! Yay!
Well, you guys are going to be more help than me, so kill him.
No. I'm just a little bard. I mean, not a little bard. I'm just a little druid. I forgot what I was.
I'm a little bard.
I'm a little bard.
And for the NPCs, actually, Bard is the only one that passed.
Oh my God.
Oh no.
Ferris is still kind of stumbling. I need Tia, make a dexterity saving throw.
Come on,
I'm
Tia!
gonna reroll that. I'm sorry. Oh, that's
Hit me
even worse.
with that dex. What you got? Tell me. 16. That's fine. You're good. Oh, let's move on to round 2. I like to move it. This is fucking horrible. Tia, we started with you last time, so we'll stick with that order. But Rolf, you're gonna go next. Tia, I'd like you to take your turn for me, please. What you got? What you gonna do?
Okay, can I ask what the situation looks like? I know he's next to us, but where is everybody?
Anakin, Rolf, and Bard are up close attacking him. You're standing. You're basically tower-overing the little halfling in front of you, who is doing his best to be a stout defender, which I don't know how that's going to work. He's small.
He's very small.
But and then Kira is off to your left or right. But the bridge is falling apart.
Queen.
And how far away is the
Akira?
is
About 15 feet.
Kira? 15. Okay. All right, Tia. If I have to part with you today, I'm going to fucking scream. I really don't want to.
I did say there may be a loss involved in this campaign yesterday. Depends on what happens.
Yeah, but we thought you meant the NPCs, you know, the ones that don't actually...
But a DM says that, of course they don't mean the NPCs.
Yeah, they never mean
Or he
that.
means the important NPCs.
Oh, yeah, or that.
I'm going to cast Witch Bolt.
Okay.
That is a 23.
Wait, don't they roll against that a Constitution mod? No, hold on, wait.
Nope, it's a hit.
Okay, all right, that does
There's
hit.
no.
Sorry, yeah, no, you're right, that does hit.
Okay. And then 2d12s. Where are my d12s?
Roll for it.
There they are. 2d12s. That is 8. 8, 18. Plus the hex. So 18.
Oh, I didn't make you roll that. Damn it, I missed that. You were hit by a spell. You had to make a concentration save. Oh, but I fucked it up. Oh, no. Is hex concentration based?
Yes.
Is hex if hex is concentration based, you can't do witch bolt and hex. You can only have one concentration spell active at a time. You have to choose.
Oh, son of a bitch! It is concentration. Son of a bitch. Oh, fuck. Okay, fine. Can I unconcentrate and then go do witch bolt, or is that?
Yeah. If you can forego hex to hit him with witch bolt if you'd like, but you're not going to get the extra hex
I'm going
damage.
to forego hex, and I'm going to. I don't care. 18 then. He gets 18 points of lightning damage.
That. Not cool. Don't tase me, bro. That then would make it Rolf's turn. Rolf, what you got?
Oh boy. Okay. Let's hope. I hope it is. Oh, come on. That's more like it. 26.
Oh my god.
Are you rolling at disadvantage because you are stumbling?
24.
Well, hey man, it's still 2 less. Fuck you. I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, okay, that's the first one. So that means I'll have to roll 2 times for the second one as well then.
Yep. And then yep, take the lower.
God, really? A 9.
9 again.
Right, guys, I literally rolled 2 nat 1s.
Yeah. Yeah.
One was a 9, and the other one was a 9.
I saw that.
Oh,
So your modifier is
based on that, one hits, one doesn't. So.
Oh shit.
Okay.
For the one.
All right. Roll for damage both times.
Oh, for both. Oh, do I?
Roll for your damage on Akira. No, but you are going to roll for damage on the second one.
8, 9, 13.
Okay. Now, before we roll for damage on the second one, can you just roll to hit one more time for me?
14.
Ooh, okay. All right, you got lucky. That is gonna miss as you swing and with your one sword hits him, but with your stumble you swing again, and Anakin only just manages to block the blow with his shield for just a second. He's like, dude.
Oh, what? Because
Your nat one would have hit Anakin.
Oh.
But you didn't roll high enough to beat his AC, so he's like, dude, stop it. We're cool.
Don't hit me.
We're homies.
Focus on the bad guy, man.
We chill. We homies. That is going to. Yeah, you only hit him once. That is going to make it Akira's turn. And
how much damage did I do on him? I got 14 for the 13.
Yeah, you hit him for that was your hit, right?
Oh,
that was
damage.
Oh, that was to hit. Was the 13 your roll to hit because that does not hit.
No, the 13 was damage.
Oh no, then yeah, you hit him for 13 damage.
Okay.
Yeah, no, because you got a 24, I thought. So yeah, that
How
definitely
does he
hits.
look? Is he like, yeah, or is he like?
He's bleeding and he looks a little fucked up, but he definitely is still full of energy as he's just like staring Bard down with a bright intensity. And you can just and you just hear him go, "The lost boy is here. The lost boy is here."
Oh, fucking.
Maybe it wouldn't be any of us to bring it to Bard. I really thought it was gonna be Rolf, but here we go.
He just knows he's the lost boy. He doesn't know what that means. He doesn't know what that means.
Good.
So Akira is going to I need Anakin, Rolf,
Oh God.
and Bard to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh no, honey!
5.
I see it.
You got a 5?
I got
Yeah.
Oh, you're roll again. Roll at advantage. I'm sorry. You get to roll at advantage because Bard's next to you.
16.
Ooh, that does pass. Let's see.
That was close.
Anakin. Come on, Anakin, pass. Anakin, pass. Anakin, pass. Anakin, pass. Anakin.
Cool. Anakin got a 17.
Oh,
Okay. That's
Oh, this is so stressful. Someone kill this guy. Well, actually, no, don't kill him because we need him alive.
so
At least slice off a hand. Though.
so he's going to kind of hop back a little bit. And you're going to see him kind of just whip up like this orb in his hand. It's going to kind of fill with this red energy. And you'll see just like a pair of glowing eyes for just a second. And you can hear the queen kind of say in your head, "That is not his energy," as he blasts it down at the bridge and it shatters and destroys. Anakin, Rolf, you pass. And you manage to jump and tumble backwards.
Bard didn't fucking pass.
But you
Oh my
watch as
God.
Bard stumbles and he reaches out for your hand, but plummets down into the river below. You guys can
Oh
remove
my
Bard
God.
from your party.
Oh no, he gets swept down the river.
what?
The last thing you see is just Bard just going, "Ah!" as he falls down into the river below with the rubble coming down on top of him.
Ah!
You can remove Bard from your party.
Is that it? Did he die?
It's like it's like a 120-foot drop with rubble falling down on top of him.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
I'm speechless.
Yep. It's yeah. No. I even let Bard roll at advantage, and he still did not do very well. His highest roll was a 4. Bard is gone. And Akira is now standing on the other side of a broken bridge, and he's just looking down. And he'll look up at all of you and just kind of give a small shrug and just start laughing a bit. And he's going to kind of turn and start walking away. He's just like, I guess I'll have to deal with the rest of you next time. But unless any of you have a way across the bridge, he is going to vanish as a portal now opens up in front of him, and he's going to start walking through it.
I'm okay, baby. It's okay, Tommy. I'm gonna make my way to Ferris, and I'm gonna give him a hug.
I don't think Ferris would be interested right now. Oh,
He-
God.
He is motionless.
Yeah. That was- Jesus.
But seeing as it's so late, I do have to stop it here. And we can pick up with the
No.
cataclysm and
Oh,
stuff
what
that
a
comes
fight.
after as you all reconcile and deal with the death of an NPC, one I was
No.
not entirely expecting. I kind of expected it to be Anakin.
Oh my God.
Christ.
No, we can't end it there. No, we can't end it there. We can't fucking end it there.
The whole point he was doing the murders was to summon him. Why did he die?
No, everyone's so heartbroken. No. So it's
What, you want me to
God.
spin this into a happy note?
No. Oh no, I just Otto wants to go down. Otto wants to go down there. Otto
Sure.
wants to climb down.
Yeah, you guys can eventually make your way down the water. You just hear Akira just laughing as he walks through the portal and it closes behind him.
Otto's rushing down. He's rushing down
I'm
to
gonna
the
go with
water.
Otto.
Yeah. So it'll take you guys. It'll take you guys a little while. It's pretty tough to get down. It'll take you about half an hour, but you'll get to where the
God.
rubble is, and you're not going to see anything really.
I'm gonna throw up. Okay, I'm going down.
You guys almost killed Akira, but his whole shtick is that when I got him to a fourth of his health left, he was going to do that and escape. So
Fuck.
you almost killed Akira, but he gets away to survive another day.
I'm gonna go into the water. I'm going into the water.
Feel free to roll investigation.
Yep.
Ferris is obviously down there frantically searching himself.
I got a 17. Give me a minute.
I got a fucking
17.
6. I'm gonna do it again because I'm just gonna keep searching.
19. I got a 19.
Oh my god, somebody shit rolls 7. I'm gonna keep going.
This is heartbreaking.
So while you guys are digging through the rubble, you
I got
eventually
20.
start to reach pieces that are just too big for you to move. And while you're digging through it, all you eventually find is just a few scattered remnants from his pouch. You can see that he's got just a few little knickknacks, and then his waterlogged journal and book that he'd been writing in. You do not find.
I'm gonna take the journal and everything that I find of Bard. I'm gonna
try and fish all
pocket
that out.
I rolled in that 20.
Me too.
That's all you can find.
No.
That is all there is.
There's no.
Otto's going to fucking scream. My god.
The one time
He is
he can't
with you,
pass
man.
on advantage on his own thing.
God damn.
Tia's with you. She's fucking sobbing.
God, how can we end the campaign right here? How can we end the session right here? I'm so distraught. I'm supposed to go
Please,
DM my own
please.
session after this.
What time is it actually? In like when he left? What time is it?
At this point for you guys, it's probably about 7:30, so the sun is setting.
Okay.
Can I take Tia into my arms, please?
You can do whatever you want. Unfortunately, I do have to end it here. My girlfriend is pissed at me I went this long, but there was no other place for me to get a stopping point until you guys fought and defeated Akira. Madeline, I'm sorry! They shout into the bedroom.
Oh my god. Okay, that's fair. Oh my god.
It's alright.
Fair, man. It really
It's
is.
alright. He left a trail of broken hearts behind him. All right.
So thanks for joining us in this campaign session.
Yeah, there we go. Thanks for joining us on what could actually end up being one of the most depressing endings so far in the series. There we go.
Hey, you guys got to meet Cicerag, have some fourth wall breaking moments.
Fuck this snake! Kara wants me
I lost my favorite fucking NPC, man. Fucking Jesus.
He was our son. He was too young. He was
He was
Precious
like
boy.
the youngest one out of the whole group. Oh dear.
He was just.
I literally wish it was me now.
I wish it was me. You're Wrath, I
God.
fucking hate you. You're laughing. You're happy. You're such
I'm
a
sorry.
jerk. You're such a dick.
It's fun. No, look. We don't want to end on a somber note. I'm gonna show to the hair. I had fun, so it's not a somber note for me.
I hate you.
You motherfucker.
Hey, look. There was a chance you could have lost 3 people just now. It could have been Rolf, Anakin, and Bard.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, the bridge
Mhm.
literally collapsed.
I would have. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I would have rather lost Anakin than Bart.
I want to sound horrible, but I would have too.
Yeah, I'm like, Anakin sucks at everything he does. Why do we have to lose Bard?
I would have.
My God, poor Anakin. He's just looking at you all sobbing with this anger, going, "Gee, thanks, guys."
I wish you were you. He's like, I'm sad about this too. What the fuck? All right. Joseph, end this thing. Come on. I gotta do it. You gotta do it.
Thanks for joining us, guys. Those of you who are watching us recorded, thanks for joining us on this rather somber episode of Shadows of the Past. My first D&D playthrough. Thanks for joining us. Thanks for having a nice, fun game. For those who- See you later, guys.
See you all next time. Have a nice day.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Bye-bye, everyone. Bye.